Craig, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Give me a second, just finishing up my setup here. Hope you're having a great day today. I just worked 40 hours in 3 days. Zaire, that's how you make the fat stacks right there. That's how you do it. Oh, am I excited? Craig, of course I'm excited. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone is having a great day today, because you know what? I can tell you for sure I'm having a great day. I just got to get the Twitch tunes rocking and rolling. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love the look too. You know, I built it myself. All right, welcome. Snapping's here. I picked the hat. Well, you know, inspired by snapping for sure. Jason, welcome in. I'm tired. I know you're tired. I hope you have such a good off day, Z. Whoa. You mean like the day off? That makes sense. I was like, whoa, nobody is hoping for anybody to have an off day. I'm listening to K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack. I mean, it's been all over Instagram, Jason, so I don't blame you. I'll have a great day tomorrow for sure. New pack release and my DD hits my account. Oh, baby. Nice. I have something fun to play for Hill. Strings, that's awesome. Zarin. Donnie, where yo buddy? Body? Dude, my diet. It's did its thing. I lost all the weight. All the weight is gone. Ladies and gentlemen. Donnie's figured it out. No body left. Easy to stand on the scale when we got no weight there. All right, give me a second. Let me get the good old handy book out so I can start taking cues down. I'm a literal speck of dust. That's right. To anyone that cares, we finally hit the 179 mark yesterday. All right, be right back. Did my wife steal my book? Nope, she did not steal my book. I lost my own book all by myself. Anyone miss me? Mage? Boy, oh boy, have you missed a week, brother. You have missed a week. A lot of World of Warcraft has happened since you've been gone. All right, guys. We are gonna get the queue rolling. Queue is officially open. If you want in on the queue, King of the Hill does not start for another hour, guys. If you want the complete rules, you know where to find them. They're on the Discord. If you can't, okay. Jason wants in at the very top. Zara wants in right after. So, yeah, a quick rundown on the rules. Person with the biggest winning streak wins. Surprise, surprise. On top of that, if you tie, you both lose. That's not a winning streak. It moves on. You gotta be on the Discord. You gotta be over 18 and have PayPal. If you're not over 18, you need to have a guardian. If you don't have a guardian, then unfortunately, Donnie keeps the money. But yeah, Zern, Strings, do you want in on the queue? You mentioned that you had a cool deck for today. Strings, also, we need people to be able to stream. If you need help knowing how to stream, let me know. We got a short for that. Speaking of shorts, great, now is as good as any time. Guys, we had a short come out today. What are you doing? If you haven't gone and watched it yet, go and watch it. It's a funny one, kinda. It talks about some Pokemon cards that I got before I left Canada. And it's kind of a fun story. It's a quickie. Our shorts have been going crazy. Donby, that's what we're going with. Donnie keeps the money. Ooh, yeah, exactly. Why you no say shake my head? Wait, what? Maddie, do you want in on the queue? Did you say something, Maddie, earlier and I missed you? No, you just got here. Yes, it's the drowsy short. So if we got any drowsy mains, this is the short for you. 1000% the short for you. Oh, a little hockey camp for Nolan. Very nice. Well, Nolan, there's a new set coming out tonight. Hopefully you open some packs on your Pokemon Pocket. It's going to be a doozy, I'm certain. I'm sure it'll be a doozy. That's what the kids are saying. So Canadian. Well, I mean, it does check out. It does confirmed check out. We'll finish all that tonight once we're done King of the Hill. We're saving our 4 packs. Oh yeah, we don't need to do that. So just confirming, we got Jason and Zaire on the queue. That's it. Anybody else want in on the queue? Come on. Maddie's here. Maddie's a little linen cloth thief. We should come up with a special name for that. Linen cloth thief. She takes from me and then just sells it and make gold. Supposed to keep it all and, you know, use it for your skills. Nope. She's like, nah, Donnie gives me things. I'm making money. She just saw dollar bills. Whenever I walk by her in World of Warcraft, she's like, oh, there goes dollar bills Donnie. Dollar bill Donnie's walking by. Everybody wave. Everybody wave. Hey, Donnie, go tip this random dude. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. That's Maddie. I want more up-to-beat bops than what this playlist is providing me. Oh, first song on here. They're hitting it hard. Well, I mean, you were, Maddie. You were. She maybe is now. Aiden is here. Alexander is here. Oh, we are changing it up. We got the queue for King of the Hill open. If anybody wants to compete in King of the Hill, it is taking place in 48 minutes. We are going to do 4 hours at King of the Hill while waiting for the new set to drop. Then we are opening it live. And then Donnie's going to stay up all night and make shorts about it because he's a madman. I mean, Mage, it's been many moons since I've played Clash Royale. I saw that Godsley was playing it live the other day. We could definitely dabble with it a bit. I would definitely have a fun stream where we could like play a bit. But gosh, yeah, it's been a hot minute. Obviously put me down. I want the first slot. Well, you don't get the first slot, Maddie. You weren't first in line. Jason's first in line. I do. Aiden said he wants in too. Alex, do you want in? Yo, not gonna lie, I missed you, bro. Aiden. Everybody misses me. Give me a sign. All right, Aiden, Maddie, and anybody else. Alexander, do you want in? Strings, I still need you to say, yes, I want in. I need to hear you say, I want in on the queue. Pretty please. I'm drinking mystery drink. Oh, yeah, because it's like kind of weird. Well, it's not. It's Mio drops. I'm not, believe me, it's nothing special. I must confess. It's because I got to sleep in. I did my 5-mile walk. And then I had a little nap. Got in the shower. We're fired up. We're fired up, ladies and gentlemen. I have to go offline soon. Maybe next time. Sad, gotta watch the kids. Alexander. To be fair, you'd be 5th on the list. And we don't even start for another 45 minutes. Maybe you will have some free time by an hour from now. Actually, it's probably more than an hour. Jason, twinsies. All right, Jason, Zaire, Aiden, Maddie. That is what it is looking like currently. If you guys wouldn't mind, this list will last for a hot minute. Can I get somebody to go onto the Discord? Well, I guess we don't have to do it quite yet. We'll have to get that ready at some point. The King of the Hill lineup. We don't have to do it this second. You know what? I do need to get a quick game in. I'll just play a quick game while we're chit-chatting. I just want to get my 4-hour glasses. What did I miss? I have to go offline soon. Maybe next time. You should. You should pop some packs. Dude, no. I'm waiting for tonight. Aiden. Anybody that gives me donations today, throwing it out there, I'll put it towards packs. Can you read my message from Snapping? If Murdoch is here, put me by Murdoch. Okay, so Snapping, you want to wait to be on queue is what it's sounding like. But I won't open packs right now, Aiden. Sorry, bro. Tonight, though, I'm all over it, man. All over it. Aiden, you do whatever, right, man? I'm opening packs already, dude. You don't have to donate. You don't have to do nothing. Private match. Let's do it. Click Drix. I did not get you on queue. Did you ask to be on queue? You did. Put me in the queue, but nobody has said anything. So Drix, we're getting you in afterwards. Drix, you should join the World of Warcraft crew. Just throwing that in the world, you know? Also Snapping, it wouldn't be a bad idea for you to ping Murdoch. Ping him on Instagram. Be like, yo, or not Instagram, on Discord. Be like, yo, we're missing you. We need you for King of the Hill today. And then, like, you'll be trapping him. He'll come be like, oh, I want to play. Then you'll be like, boom, I want to be on the queue after Murdoch. And then he'll, like, feel personally attacked a little. Snapping, I will give you the honor. If you'd like, you can switch my hat to whatever you want. Oh, actually, where did I put that? I have a mystery hat I could put on just real quick, but I won't swap it. I know you want me to keep wearing this. We do have some other hats I could swap to, but I'll put on the mystery one that I picked up in Disney. Real quick. I know you love the cowboy hat, but do you love it more than you love this? Because, I don't know, the Mickey ears, they are a moment. I feel like a woman. All right, here we go. I'll let you pick. Space Ghost, welcome. Drix, the Q is for King of the Hill. That's happening later. It's happening. Hey, whoa, what just happened? Young Ant with the Prime. Let's go, let's go. Dude, appreciate it. Limited time exclusive emotes. We are on a wee bit of a hype train. But yeah, if anybody else wants in on the queue for King of the Hill, let me know. Yes, okay, Strings. I'm saying, I think that's you saying you want in on the queue. Drix, then String. Okay, I'll put the cowboy hat back on. Young Ant, we got a queue. Oh. Apparently I broke it. All right. Apparently I broke everything. I'm having too much fun. Now my Pokemon music is going nuts. Okay, come on, Terminal. Cute hat, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. We're back. We back for more. Okay. That's a lot of ones. Maddie! Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, guys. So, sorry. We had a little IT error there. Let's get back to the queue. What? Okay. Level 1 complete. We're on a level 2 hype train. Let's go. Snapping. Thank you, Maddie. Snapping. Thank you, both of you. Young Ant. Also, thank you for the resub. Always appreciating it. You know what? I think we just go for the jugular. Because, like, why not, right? But we can play the professor's research first, just to make sure. Oh, damn. Cheer the number. How did you do that? Wait, how did I do what? Oh, you're not talking to me. I probably should have gone into, but you know, here's the thing. We're just going to follow the energy for now. We'll just follow the energy. Oh, I'm sorry. The sun doesn't look good, aka the lights. That's because we're missing something. You're level 18 now? No, shut up, Snapping. You're not 18. Oh, you're 16 and Maddie's 18. That's wild. Donnie, you should slap on a wig. Brother, is the hat not enough? Okay. Jason, Zaire, Aiden, Maddie, Drix, Strings. That's all I have on the queue. If I'm missing you, let me know. We'll get you in on the queue. If I'm missing you, let me know. This playlist infinitely better than the last one. Jason, Zaire, Aiden, Maddie, Drix, Strings. Young Ant, what about you, man? You're here. You've been chilling. Do you want in on the King of the Hill fun? Everybody, rock your body. Backstreet, back. All right. All right. All right. If your voice is 10 on the volume, the music is a 0.5. You can't hear the music. Oh, did I turn it down? I might have turned it down. Sorry, Mage, you've been gone for so much World of Warcraft. There we go. Give it what is it a now? If my voice is a 10, what's the music at now? Is that about good? Because Backstreet is back, and now everybody knows about it. Would you say that a 6.9 versus my 10 works? Or would you say it's too quiet still? Why can't you play on YouTube? Is it because of copyright? Space Ghost, you hit it on the head, brother. It's exactly because of copyright. Okay. Then we'll be done this. Sorry, Jason, my man. G to the freaking G's. All right, so let's open our little hype chest. Let's see what is happening today. Choo-choo! We got the choo-choo train. Guys, I appreciate it. Thanks again, as per always. We have 2, 4, 6 people on the queue. Honestly, Space Ghost, you should be on the queue. I don't know why you're not. There's a couple of you here that should be on the queue, and I'm confused why you're not. The only person here that has an excuse currently is Snapping, because Snapping is next level just trying to troll Murdoch, which is friggin' hilarious. I mean, I just got a Donnie draw. Ha, no, it was GG's. Choo-choo. Guys, we did have a new short come out today. If you haven't had a chance, go and watch it. Go and watch it. Guys, we've been killing it with all of our shorts since we got back to regular shorts. I don't know if YouTube fell in love with me all over again, but yeah, Mage never plays in these. He doesn't play King of the Hill. I don't think you've ever played in King of the Hill, actually. But yeah. We've got Jason Zire, Aiden, Maddie, Drix, and Strings. If your name is not there and you want a chance for glory to be forever known as potentially a King of the Hill master, or maybe you want to attempt to take Snapping's award away for the Gandalf award, you know, it could happen. Iverson, hey Donnie, how you doing? Iverson, welcome back, dude. How you doing? We are running King of the Hill today. A little celebration for 4 hours today while waiting for the new set. We play for 4 hours. We take an hour break. We chill. Maybe there's leaks. We look at the leaks. Then we go right into opening. on my knee. But yeah, no, I'm not gaslighting you. Believe me. We've already learned who the gaslights of the group are, and I am definitely not the gaslight. I will take the I do mansplain award, but I can tell you, from the World of Warcraft I've played with the two of you, I am the least gaslighty of the three of us, by far. Iverson, did you want me to add you to the queue? Let me know. Iverson, so we got a queue. Two of you guys are going to fight each other. It's going to be live. I'll showcase it. The winner goes on. The player with the most wins ends up winning a $10 PayPal prize, which is amazing. Yeah, I mean, there's other little rules involved too. To win the prize, you got to be part of Discord, as well as you got to have a PayPal. There is rules posted on the Discord, but for the most part, even if you can't win, you can still participate. So if you want to just participate for fun and be part of the community, today is kind of a community day before we jump into it all. Okay. I did not bully you over rats. I have not bullied you once. Okay. Snapping, I explained exactly what to do and you just like chose not to read it. And then you made us all wait at the train station while you were chasing around rats. All right, Iverson, I love this. Iverson's on the queue. We got 7 people on the queue. Also, if you missed your chance to play, it's not that big of a deal. We just throw you at the bottom of the queue. If you miss it twice, we take you out of the queue. You can always put yourself back in. Snapping. You keep saying this whole, you wanted me to play. In the last 2 days, you have spent double the time playing it that I have easily. So, you know, you can only get away with blaming me for so long. You get one more day, and then after that, like, pretty much you lost the right to say that as soon as you hit level 16. That's what it is. Level 16. Well, I'm sorry. Haters gonna hate, ain'ters gonna ain't. They hate us because they ain't us. Oh, please. Jason, nobody here is better at World of Warcraft than me. Humble, not brag-worthy flex. It is not a good flex to be good at World of Warcraft. All right, we're just gonna throw the battle code up. If anybody wants to Donnie fight real quick, may as well just keep killing some time. I go in with my axe and I cleave things in half. Finally home. Welcome home, Zyre. This is a cover. All right, here we go. Get past this cover. Oh, but I don't want to miss any of this song. I gotta be up at 3:45. Damn. Young Ant, come on. Young Ant, are you sure you don't want to play Young Ant? I keep calling you out, dude. I keep calling you out. Are you sure you don't want in on the queue? 3:45 is aggressive, Zyre. I gotta be. You get up to get ready for work before I go to bed. What does that say about us? Well, it says that you have to wake up way too early and that I live in a messed up time zone. That's what it means. But mostly you have to wake up too early because that's too early. Young Ant, we got you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Young Ant. Also, Young Ant, I have a quick question for you. Did you mention that you were going to join the World of Warcraft train? We were chatting online, and one of the people had mentioned that you said you might be joining us, and I don't remember you saying that. I've been going to bed around 3:45 for the last week. Damn, Mage. Yeah, you must be exhausted, man. Since Monday morning? And you're 5 hours ahead of me. 3:10. Yeah. So I've like got home from the gym, just pretty much have eaten dinner, and I've slowly just started relaxing for the day. Where did Master Brother? You forgot to put energy down, I think. Hey, sometimes you just take the win. Zap. Oh, hey. Only thing I like playing. Wait. Thing I like playing if I'm not playing ranked is playing with you. Aw, get out of here, Zap. I can do some games if you want. Zap. Zap. We got King of the Hill today, brother. Do you want to compete in our King of the Hill event? Not. I mean, we could get a battle in before we play King of the Hill, but you could play the community today and show everyone where you're at. What you're all about. What you're all about. Zap, I'm going to get you in on the queue. Zap is in on the queue. I love this. Nope, I was just spectating. Young Ant, all good. Zap, we've been playing Turtle WoW. We've been getting, having a lot of fun with it. I know that you are a retail player, but we've been having a lot of fun with Turtle WoW. Alright. We're just gonna not fight Gengar. Easier not to fight Gengar. It's easier for us to try and kill Ghastly. Oh, you're a classic player mostly. Right, right. Mr. Pandaria. Dude, you might like Turtle WoW, just saying. What does Turtle WoW mean? So, Drix, we've been playing World of Warcraft, but there is a private server, and they call it Turtle WoW. Completely free to play. Yeah, all you have to do is you just download it, you make an account, and you're good to go and good to play. And that's what we've been jamming on. So there's no monthly fee or anything. Essentially, it's the classic old school World of Warcraft with a whole bunch of, they've added new dungeons and new tweaks and new raids, and they have tweaked all the classes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, Zap. I will say, though, they added a new profession called Survival. And when any player drops a tent, which is part of the profession, you can collect double EXP, and you can collect up to 2 levels at a time. So pretty much this whole time I've done double EXP. And they've also made it so that all of the quest hand-ins are worth way more. And I think they've added like 2,000 new quest lines. Or 2,000 new quests, not quest lines. 2,000 new quests to the whole thing, and 10 new leveling zones. So it's like, it is quite a bit. But at the very least, you should keep watching us. Maybe you will join the dark side. Drix. I mean, if you are interested in giving it a whirl, like I said, it's free. All right, Donny Code is back up. If anybody wants to play. Guys, we got the queue for King of the Hill, Jason, Zaire, Aiden, Maddie, Drix, Strings, Iverson, Young Ant, Zap. Anybody else want to join in on the fun? Maybe Jason, let's see if anybody else joins first, and then if no one does, then you can. Hey, how do you get unstuck? Snapping, I need way more context than that. Well, it doesn't look like anyone joined, so you can go, Jason. You can press the space bar and jump. If that doesn't work, then the next best thing you could do is use your Hearthstone. When does that start, Donnie? I think I'll be asleep. When does King of the Hill start? Or when does WoW start? King of the Hill starts in 20 minutes. Drix. It's starting in 20 minutes. World of Warcraft is lifestyle, bro. That one's forever. Maybe not forever. All right, let's see how we do. At least we get first energy. This is really going to just come down to how Zappa does the first energy. First energy on the Torkoal. That was likely good for us. Really good for us. Okay. I think we're going to go on the aggression. We're going to rare candy. Get Rampardos in there and then do a slow grow in the background. And that means no energy is going to be on Incineroar. If Incineroar comes out, he's at the very minimum going to take some major damage before he dies. Or before he kills us. I don't think that there's a command for it. I don't think that there's a command for unstuck. Being completely honest, I don't think she's probably stuck. She's probably just needs to jump over the counter. There's very, very few places that you can quote unquote get stuck in World of Warcraft. Yeah, take me off King of the Hill. I'll get a game or two in now. Dang, Drix. Dang it, Drix. All right, Drix, we took you off the list. Someone came to help and couldn't figure it out. Hearthstone. Hearthstone is the next answer. You can also try walking backwards and jumping. Jump is spacebar. Jump and walk backwards and try to get out. Jed, welcome back. Welcome in. How's it going? We're going to get another game going. Let's let Drix do the next one because he just pulled himself out. We just stoned a Stormwind. Ah, that's fair. Jed, we're doing King of the Hill today. If you want a chance to play against the other community members for a chance at glory and $10. Ooh. $10, that's right. Then you are welcome to join the queue. We are starting in 17 minutes, our King of the Hill event. If you want in on the queue, Jed, let me know. He pulled himself out, giggity. He did. How's the fishing going, Maddie? You still fishing? No, you're not. I will say the last few days of you guys catching up, I've spent a lot of that time working on my professions. Boy, oh boy, am I quite the mining, blacksmithing fisherman now. All right. They've heard the call. Snap is good. Yeah. If you put GGG, it just snapping GG. She's preemptively telling you that she's gonna win any battle. It's a GG moment. I think we're just gonna go for this. This was probably wrong. I probably should have went for... I probably should have gone for pulling another... Well, here's the... I don't know. Either way, if the evolution happens, we're in trouble with a rare candy. How does it work, Jed? Great question. There is a queue of players, and you all are gonna... Oh, wah, 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 wah. I'm in trouble. And you all fight each other. That's how it works. You all fight each other. One at a time, obviously. The best winning streak... The winner continues to battle onwards. And the loser goes back to the bottom of the queue. Whoever ends the best winning streak by the end ends up winning the special prize. That's right, special prize. No, oh shoot. The worst part is I had complete control over that turn. I just threw. Yes, he would have. Jed, sounds good. That's the worst part. I mean, chances are we would have gotten the Rampardos right there anyway. Nothing we can do about that. Can I ask why you're a floating head today? Jed, that's a great question. I've been cutting my calories so hard that there's nothing left. There's nothing left. All I am is a neck and head now. I said screw it to a six-pack. I just went, you know what? I just want no body. All right. Geez, Drix, you bodied me there. All right. Donnie is a demi-lich. There we go. Ash. Welcome in, Ash. Do you want in on the queue today, Ash? For King of the Hill? It'll be your first King of the Hill you've participated in. That sounds fun. Fun. Ash, come on. I do not. Thanks, honey. Fair enough. All right, guys. I think it's time to set up. All right. Going to minimize the game because we got a size. It'll give me a quick chance to bio. You never know. Maybe Ash would have been like, today is the day. I feel like I'm gonna slay, you know? It could have been one of those moments. All right. We're just getting this set up for the music for YouTube. Boom. Music is ready to go for YouTube. All right. If I could get one of you people to do me the solid of... Oh, Jason's already there. Jason, would you mind sizing me up? Good job, Zap. That's pretty solid. Jason, do you mind streaming your screen? Watch stream. There we go. Do your first turn. I need you to get set up on the bench so I can get rid of your hand. Drix, Drix, I'm going to keep you in the queue. If you don't answer the call, I'll take you off. Oh, the reason why it's still there is because I have it actually set as a game now. Okay, I see. I see. We're gonna have to physically move it, otherwise it's gonna be there. That's okay though. See you later, Pocket. We'll just put you beside. There we go. We are sized. It's almost as if this isn't the first time I've ever done this. All right. We are ready to rock. Does anybody have any questions? We got Jason Zier, Aiden, Maddie, Drix, Strings, Iverson, Young Ant, and Zap. Snapping, would you like me to throw you in on the queue now? Because if Murdoch comes, it's not going to be yet. Nathan, welcome in if you want in. Happy scheduled spring release, Donnie. Welcome in, Nathan. We are doing King of the Hill today. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, which is not bad. Person with the best winning streak over the next 4 hours ends up winning a prize and glory. Maybe they'll even get a custom. You know what? If you win at least 2 games in a row, I'll let you pick it's like your UFC song. You can pick your own UFC song for you, and I'll play it for your next match because you're kicking ass. You know? Yeah, we'll make a whole thing. I'll do like the whole commentator. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Jason. Yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know. You know, if I had like the megaphone like thing to go with it, my voice would probably work really well for that. But we do not. So but yeah, I'm pumped. I'm excited about the new set. What about you, Mage? I know you've been busy. You've probably had very little time to even think, but I've noticed you've still been killing it on the content. Do you have any words of wisdom or anything you are super excited for with the new set? Well, first it's Jason versus Zyre. Then it's Aiden, then Maddie, then Drix, then Strings, then Iverson, then Young Ant, then Zap. I can't participate this time. Play Lunala deck in my stead. Well, I'm not playing Nathan. I am just the local caster. And Mage puts in his input for the new set. I'm ready for new cards. For more cards. I'm ready for Suicune. I'm ready for Mantike. I'm ready for Gyarados EX. So let's go, boy. I don't even care. I'm playing Gyarados EX on Saturday. Either way, no matter what, we're going Gyarados. I'm still missing cards. Well, I'm still missing tons of cards. I bought packs and I'm missing cards. I still don't even have... Maybe I have one Crobat. I have one Crobat. That's where we're at. You know what, Maddie? I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. My guess would be yes. Like if you get hit with a status condition like rabies, which is like lowers your strength, or something that like affects you, and it's in your like your map is in the top right. Right beside that is going to be all your buffs and debuffs. If it's over there, probably it works. It's a wild question, yeah. Guys, I'm feeling good today. I'm feeling good. Oh, let's mess everything up real quick because I know it's going to. We'll bring this over here so we don't have to have that issue later when the music turns off. Because this playlist, unfortunately, though good, it's not endless. Though good, not endless. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up. Match is going to be starting pretty quick here. It'll be the Donny code. Zyre, you are going to be first against Jason. You guys don't have to start yet, but when I get back, it'll be time to rock and roll. Guys, I'm excited. I'm super excited. Today is going to be a day. A pretty good one at that. All right, BRB. right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this party started. Whoa. Brother, you know you're doing a password thingy-thongy in front of everybody. As long as you know that. Oh, it's a... yeah. Well, I was gone. I hope we didn't miss too much here. Or, you know, that wasn't as bad as it could have been. All right, we are going to get started on our first matches. Also, little thing to note. Zap. Shame. Shame, Zap. Guys, all right, we are we're getting ready to get started here. Welcome to the, oh gosh, I don't keep track of numbers. To King of the Hill, welcome back. New set, King of the Hill. We have got the queue rolling. It is Jason and Zaire gonna be first. We are ready when you guys want to kick it off. Let's hit it. Guys, remember, you only keep playing if you win. All matches must be streamed. All right, let's go back. Let's hope that he is done doing what he's doing. All right, looking good. Looking sharp. All right. One thing that was really interesting to see today, not sure if it's a good interesting or a bad interesting. Either way, it is interesting. There was only 60 people watching Pokemon Pocket when I started my stream today. 6-0. What does that mean? Well, it just means that maybe not that many people are that excited for today, unfortunately. But we are massively excited. And I'm mostly excited just because I get to do it with you guys. Jed. Well, Jed, do you want in on the queue? It's up to you if you want in on the queue, brother. That's all there is to it. It's not me playing. I'm not playing today. I ain't playing. I ain't playing. You want in on the queue? All right. Jed, we'll get you in on the queue. All right, we got a couple of Cyndaquils. We got an Arceus, first energy going on Cyndaquil. Funny enough, I've yet to even fight a Typhlosion. What does that mean? It means that you guys don't like using Typhlosion against me, because you guys are pretty much all I battle against. We got a type Null out with an energy on it. Real question is, will it get the evolution? And it won't this second. Lycanroc on the bench. Zaire always bringing interesting decks. Game in 340p. Unfortunately, it doesn't upscale when you are stream the game on Discord. It just does it on whatever resolution it wants. There is no 1080p option. And if there is, it's like at a really high level tier that we do not have access to. If somebody plays and streams at with a tablet, it's usually a little bit cleaner, a little crisper, but that's about it. All right, we do see the energy go on to the Arceus. Also, guys, quick reminder too, when you are playing on King of the Hill, you do not need to stick with the same deck. You can swap decks whenever you want. Snapping, can I get you in on the queue yet? What's going on? Snapping, are you in on the queue? Pokeballs getting dropped. We got Silvally out there. Someone to remember. Just followed. Someone to remember. Appreciate the love, everybody. Throw some love to someone. Maybe someone that's in Twitch on the chat. Maybe just to someone you know. But either way, be welcoming. We see 100 damage go down with that Sabrina onto Cyndaquil. Point number 1 going to Zaire. I'm playing a deck just for you, Donnie. Awesome. Drix, I'm in for it. And boom, rare candy into Typhlosion, double energy, and here comes the burn. Burn goes down, which is going to be enough with that 60 damage to kill this Silvally. No problem. And always, just send it to someone, not to me. There you go. Zap, you're a few games out. Aiden, Maddie, Drix, Strings, Iverson, Young, Ant, then you, Zap. Are we still unable to challenge friends? In Pocket, I mean, you are correct. There is no, like, go to somebody on your friends list and challenge to a battle, unfortunately. Zap, you'll be completely fine. This will be longer than 15 minutes. Facts. All right. Burn goes down. Another big hit goes down. But here's the thing. We are going to see Typhlosion go down pretty quick here. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. 120 HP. And energy is going onto Lycan Rock. Okay. Snapping, welcome back. I was just asking you if you want to be in on the queue. The Hat, Snapping's friend, welcome in. How you doing today? Good day, my lady. You know what I think would be awesome to add? You select a deck to feature and your friends can challenge it, and at expert difficulty AI use it. Yeah, but AI don't know how to play. That's the problem. The AI sucks. Jed. Throw me at the bottom. All right. Snapping. Snapping at the bottom. Murdoch, welcome in. Murdoch, do you want in on the queue? Murdoch, do you want in on the queue? All right, Murdoch, we're doing King of the Hill. This is match number 1. Can I get you in? Snapping's friend. Hey, here's the thing, Snapping's friend. I've been cutting calories for a good amount of time now. And, you know, rather than dieting, I was like, screw it. Guillotine. Sing. And, you know, now I just eat what I want. Just comes right out. Just right into a bucket. She was making fun of you for playing WoW? Well, I mean, you should not be making fun of Snapping at all. You should just play WoW with us. GG's Jason with the first one. I will play, but right now I'm in traffic. I will be a while until I can play. Don't worry, Murdoch. You got a hot minute before it's your turn anyway. Murdoch. Snapping after Murdoch. Just for the lore. Just for the lore. Snapping, Murdoch, we'll see. Honestly, you could be 90 minutes away. All right, we got one game for Jason. Valiant effort, Zaire. Aiden, it is your turn. If you are still here, Aiden, use the Donnie code. Let's hit it. Aiden is next. Maddie, you are after that. And we are going to throw you, Zaire, at the bottom of the queue now. Murdoch, welcome in. Damn. Meow Mix ad is taunting me. The Meow Mix ad. Whenever the Meow Mix comes on, you're like, damn, I'm getting hungry. We should run to Costco real quick. Get Costco, order a Meow Mix. Damn, Meow Mix ad. Anyway, yeah, we can be it. I will put you guys, well, Murdoch, you are a legend. All right. Aiden, if you are still here, it is your turn. Let's see the search started. We haven't heard from Aiden for a couple of minutes, but I'm sure Aiden is still here. So we'll give him a try or two to connect. Oh, Murdoch, Snapping's been pondering this all day. All day, your battle. Literally only today, though. Snapping's friend. If you are not a fan of the pink cowboy hat, if you buy me any hat, I'll wear it. You just have to buy the hat for me. As per what I've taught my family, there's a cost, there's a price attached to everything. Aiden, this is your last call. Maddie, you are next. Maddie, please say something in the chat so I know that you're here. Drix, you are after Maddie. I maybe should have did a check-in with Aiden because he hasn't talked in a hot minute. Literally since he said he wanted in on Q. Fez incoming. All right, last try. After this, it's going to Maddie. Is Maddie still here? I haven't heard from Maddie in a hot minute either. Maddie's probably playing WoW. Snapping, can you ping Maddie for me? I'm here. Oh, just making sure, you know. I didn't know if you were out in Stormwind begging for more linen cloth just to, you know, just to go and sell. I honestly, nothing surprised me anymore. All right, Aiden, this is your last call. Maddie, it is your go. Maddie, let's hit it. Asking me to take you to Stranglethorn? Crazy. Tub of lime sherbet. Oh, I love sherbet. Feels the way I do about you now. It's a good song. It's a classic. Sherbet is your dinner? Okay, well, that's a moment. I had Greek yogurt. It was lemon something. I threw a couple chocolate chips in there, just a little sweet. And then 9 ounces of chicken with some Japanese barbecue sauce because it's like next to no calories. Okay, bro, no, that's not a good excuse, sire. Broke life, go get a rotisserie chicken. This is literally or eat tuna. I promise you, bang for buck. Bang for buck, you can't beat it. Sherbet isn't even packed with that much calories. Just saying. All right, here we go. We got Maddie up using her deck that I was just using. We got Cyndaquil up and a Arceus EX on the bench. Still trying to figure out where that energy is going, and it is going on the Cyndaquil with the Mars getting dropped to hopefully disrupt and slow down Maddie just a tad. Oh, so I'm eating whatever's left. Ah, I see. I literally have to DoorDash to pay my bills? That doesn't even make sense. How do you DoorDash to pay bills? Oh no, that Rampardos! Oh! It comes on in, and boom, big hit down on the Cyndaquil. Gonna one-shot it. It will take the 50 damage in recoil, but it doesn't care. It doesn't care about anything here. It just wants to kick ass, take names. We see that Arceus come up. But unless something changes real quick here, this game is going to come to a close real fast. I can't wait to be home to put this on PC, man. New York sucks. Wait, what? Sorry. I need you to be more specific to how snapping is correct. Picking the food up. I don't understand how it's to pay the bills. I know what DoorDash does. I get the concept that they bring the food to you. But how is that broke life? How that seems like such like the first world like opposite of broke life is using DoorDash. That's how it's done, Maddie. Geez, Maddie, go and let's get you up here, and it is now going to be your turn to stream for the peeps. GG's, we got. Well, we're gonna throw Jason at the bottom of the queue. Jason, and you got 1 win. Maddie tied with 1 win. Oh, wah, wah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. That checks out. All right. I hear what you guys are saying. I see what you're saying. That makes more sense. Yes. I was going to say, I don't know if... Keely, welcome in, Keely. How's it going? All right, we got the next match up here. Drix, you are going to be using that Donnie code. Drix, you are fighting Maddie right now. Strings, get ready. You are after this. You are not this fight, Strings. You are the next one. Keely, welcome in. Hey, we got another follower. A couple followers today, guys. This is a good day. Good day. It's a good day to be great. If you want in on the King of the Hill, let us know. Yo, I floor. Or we could call you 3224. How can I get in queue? Well, let's get this match going. D-O-N-N-I. Let's hit it, Maddie. Let's get it going. Maddie versus Drix. Floor is all right. All right, Floor. We are doing King of the Hill right now. Person with the best winning streak over the course of the next 4 hours ends up winning a prize. If you'd like to join the queue, or even whether you want the prize or you just want to hang out and have fun with us, we can get you in on the queue 100%. Person with the most winning, biggest winning streak ends up winning the whole thing. We're going to be playing for the next 4 hours. Then we take a 1 hour little breather. We'll still be on stream, and then we open the new set live. So you let me know if you want in on this King of the Hill event right now. It is Maddie versus Drix. Then it's Strings. Then it's Iverson, Young Ant, Zap, Jed, Murdoch snapping, and then Zyre, then Aiden, then Jason, and then it would be you. All right. Floor, you are in. And it's all good, Floor. If you have to dip out, you can come back. It is not a big deal. It is a while, but you know what? Stay a while. Get to know everybody. Everybody say hi to Floor. Floor's new. They just dropped a follow. Keely, welcome in. You also seem new. I think this is the first time you've been on YouTube, so welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm in. Someone to remember. You want in on the queue also, someone? I'm going to call you Pink Bob. Pink Bob. We got you in on the queue, Pink Bob. Is you on YouTube? Gotcha, gotcha. Pronounced Keely. Oh, Kelly. Duh. Someone to remember. Pink Bob. Appreciate it. Guys, my people are the best people. My people are the best people. I've been too busy talking that I haven't even changed this. Maddie must be using a tablet. Not complaining. There we go. That's the best sizing we're gonna get. The money are suffering. Hey, you know what? Do you think... Oh, wait. Whoa. Let's go back. Do you only stream Pocket? This is the first time I've seen you. Floor? I literally stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday on Twitch for probably literally the last 6 months. 5 to 6 days a week I've been on Pocket. I also variety stream a little bit of World of Warcraft and some other video games. But for the most part... I full on play all of those, play these games. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I play Pocket a lot. So if you haven't seen me That might more be on you than it might be on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm here all the time. All right, that Lily gets dropped. That's going to be real tough here for this Garchomp. Minimum, it's going to be 2 more turns. And the reality is, if a Lily can't be dropped here, it is going to be game. Third energy goes, and... yeah. I don't know what's left here, but I'm here for it. Floor, he usually plays viewers, so it's not his focus. How do you do in ranked last season? I think I got Ultra 2 or Ultra 1. I can't remember. I mostly do viewer battles literally for like 3 or 4 hours straight. I do a little bit of ranked. I got Master Ball in the very first ranked series that came out, and then after that I kind of was just like, oh, okay, well, I can play hundreds of games there, or I could just play hundreds of games with all of you. And honestly, everybody in stream seems to love it when I play games with you guys more than when I come on and just play ranked. So I opted for more playing games with you guys. Glasses are awesome. Appreciate it, man. We got a lot of cool things. This is we always run a King of the Hill event on new sets. So, you know, today is like a cool day. You came in on a good day. Not that I'm not fun every day, but you know. Somehow Maddie has been just scraping by to stay in this game. Scraping by. But unfortunately, these flutes have come out, and the Decidueye is going to get the kill here. You know what? I mean, I'm in for it. I'm in for it, you know? It's a unique deck, and I love it for you, Drix. I love it for you, Drix. Maddie, GG's. 1 win there. We're going to throw you at the bottom of the queue, Maddie. Don't worry, Maddie. You have time to go and beg now for some linen and wool cloth while we wait for your next turn. Strings, it is going to be your turn between Drix and Strings. Can I get one of you to stream on Discord? We've just gotten started. We have 3 players with 1 win, and that's it. We don't have anybody that's taken a massive lead yet. Strings, Iverson, I have not heard from you in a hot minute. Can you please say something in the chat, Iverson? Let us know that you are still here because you are going to be after Strings. We've got a 3-way tie between Jason, Maddie, and Drix. All right. I just need between Drix and Strings. Someone, if you could start streaming it. Perfect. Thank you, Strings. Appreciate it, dude. All right. Let's get this match underway. Use that Donnie code. Let's hit it. Good luck, fighters, players. You guys are the bomb. You guys are what make this community rock and roll. Well, that's the wrong button. It's so weird because we missed last set because I've been on vacations. So it's just, you know, it feels so good to be back. Just feels good to be back. Is there a Discord link? I can get it. Yes. Pink Bob, there's the Discord link. Also, if you wouldn't mind, guys, we are also on YouTube. Please consider dropping a subscribe to us on YouTube. It helps us out. Ivor, good. Oh, it's me. I'm here. Good. Ivor, no, you're next. You're next after this battle. Wait, is that click Drix? That doesn't look like Drix. Drix, are you playing? Oh no, that does look like Click Drix. It's just, 180p. Apologies. All right, we got that. We got this. Got the setup rolling here. What am I missing? Is there something weird about... Oh, you have your screen already pre-cut. Okay, so we don't got any points for this one. No points for this game. We'll just go like this so we don't see too much hand. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Yes, there is also a YouTube. Let's do a quick little boom. YOUTUBE tube. Please subscribe to us on YouTube. It really helps us out, guys. The Discord is there. We got 270 yada yada members. We've had a hard time trying to break 300, but we are on YouTube too. Please give it a subscribe. We have been killing it. Shorts, long form, the whole shebang. We are a full-time streamer, so any help and support you give us, and what I mean by that is just watching our stuff, dropping likes, coming in to say hi on the live streams, it all goes a long way. All right, so we got Drix here with the Pichu, and boom, we see the Porygon telegraphing what we are going for. But on the other side with Click Drix over here, we are looking at something scary. We got a Manaphy with 2 Magikarps, and they are slowly gonna maybe start getting some energy. Though I am a little bit interested to see why the energy is the way it is. That first energy going on to Magikarp. Oh, and you know what? It's because I missed it. It did its flop to swap out to give Manaphy the ability to be in for next turn. We have fought against this deck before from Strings, and this deck is nasty if it gets online. If it gets online, it can be very nasty. Obviously Manaphy does kind of nullify it a little bit, but it just really depends. If you see that Porygon hit the rare candy, go right into it, then it really does slow down any energy that the Gyarados is going to be getting, because it does require 3 water energy. So theoretically right now we are going to potentially see a very small window of potential oh damn, that just happened. If the stars align right here right now, damn, that just happened. All right, Porygon 2 hits the board. And the ability hops out, getting that Porygon Z in play right now. And here we go. This, we're rolling the dice for that water energy now. Oh yeah, this is going to be a tough go. Almost thinking maybe both Gyaradoses could have been a mistake. Almost wonder if maybe putting only just one Gyarados and then buying yourself one turn with the Magikarp and just throwing it away while trying to get the other Gyarados fired up might have been the play, but you know what? It's a tough go. Gyarados is literally probably only 12 hours away from, well, 12 hours, no, 5 hours away from being great. 5 hours away from being great. So my turn will be in most likely an hour or two, huh? Floor, it's minimum going to be an hour. It's minimum going to be an hour. Now, here's the thing, Floor, I will say. Usually when the list gets this long, people drop. So usually it'll be the situation where everyone's here, and then as we get going, it'll be people got to go to bed, and then they drop out, and it will be all of a sudden at once, it'll drop down the list 5 or 6 names. But yeah, so you're probably an hour out at least. But we've got an awesome list here of people. I'm loving this. Even Drix said that he has to go to bed pretty soon, so if he loses here, he won't be staying on the and then Misty gets the energy. Get out of town. That's crazy. And the extra energy. Jeez. If he loses that water, though, that would be bad. Oh, no, because he's got another one. Dang, you know what? I think he's pulled it together. Just barely. Because I'm not sure there can be any more damage output here, but we'll find out soon enough. No more cards in the deck. Oh, no. Oh, it's in your hand. Bilbo, it's in your pocket. Oh, and yeah. That might have been a little bit of an oversight, too. 2 energies. Unfortunately, it is going to take some heat here. And we are seeing close to the end here, I'm sure. Drick's going to get another energy on that Gyarados, and we are going to see, evolution. Swan in the back. Irida, I mean, I don't know what, Drix is preparing for something. But with grass energy, I wonder what the other play is. Maybe it's a Celebi? What do you mix with this? If it's grass related, you know? But yeah, that's where we're at, guys. Yeah, no, our shorts over the last few days have been just slaying. We have been getting massive amounts of views. The most we've had in a hot minute, though we have been very busy. So we haven't been as consistent with all of our content. But yeah, I mean, we've had a couple of our best days on views that we've ever had. Let's just let that sink in for a second. Some of the best. Like 950 views in the last hour. Like, we have been just consistently kicking ass with it. That's just the word, kicking ass. And that is going to be GG's. Drix is going to be taking the lead here with 2 wins. Strings, good game, valiant effort. We're going to put you down at the bottom of the queue, my man. And Iverson, you are next. So Drix, between Drix and Iverson doesn't have Discord. So Drix, it is on you. We need you to come and stream it out, please. That is one of the rules. GG's. Yes, GG's. Is that somebody needs to be able to. And if you can't do it, then that does end your streak. Young Ant, you saying GG's. That is a little subtle reminder that you are going to be after Iverson. So Iverson versus Drix. And then it is going to be Young Ant, then Zap, then Jed. See, we get moving. We get moving, guys. All right, Click Drix, as soon as you're ready to get this rolling, we will roll it out. Ugh. But I'm excited about the new set. We're playing Gyarados Facts. We are hoping to get double Suicune tonight and Mantike. That would be like the ultimate dream. Iverson, you are, but you just give it a minute. I don't know where Drix is right now. He was just in the channel and he left the channel. What are we streaming? I joined and didn't ask what the competition is. We're playing King of the Hill right now. Playing King of the Hill. So winner stays on. So winner keeps playing. Whoever gets the highest winning streak ends up winning the day. I have 400 hourglasses. I hope I get a Mantike. Well, Mantike won't be that hard to get. We're playing Pokemon Pocket. Can't be TCG Pocket. ... Yes, of course it's TCG Pocket. What do you mean it can't be? What do you mean? Sabrina. Well, we're not getting megas tonight, so I guess we technically could be. We're not getting megas tonight. I'm excited for them, but megas aren't happening until the fall. But I am excited. I'm always excited. Drix. All right. Let's get the short out. Bear with me a second, guys. Let's get Drix set up here so that he can live stream for everybody. There is a short. Wait, are you going to call a forfeit on your match and let Strings win? Is that what you're trying to say? You want M Fortnite? What? Sabrina, that doesn't even make sense. All right, Click Drix is pulling himself out with 2 wins. Young Ant, do you know how to stream, brother? Young Ant, can you stream your phone? Okay, we got Strings coming in. Strings, we'll take the win on that. Drix is 1. Strings will be a win. Very nice of you to do. Take Strings off the bottom. Young Ant versus Strings. Let's hit it. It's all good, Young Ant. You are going to be against Strings. And Zap, you are going to be after that. You want OG Fortnite account? No, Sabrina, I played Fortnite when it was in beta. I've played enough Fortnite. I played it in beta. It was enough for me then. I have not played it since. I'm good, brother. What about you? You want to play it? All right. Strings, as soon as you... Drix, appreciate it. Finally get my turn to play and lose quick. Exactly, Zap. That's a great idea. A great attitude. Strings, whenever you're ready to stream, we'll get you on there, and we will get Young Ant. Use the Donnie code. Oh, wait. Iverson. Sorry, it's Iverson. Versus Strings, not Young Ant. It's Iverson. Yeah. Iverson, use the Donnie code. There's a lot going on, guys, okay? Give me a break. There's a lot going on. Finally get my turn. Good night, everyone. Good luck with your pulls. Sabrina, yes. New set is tonight. New set is in a marked amount of hours. I don't know, like 4 hours. 4 hours and 23 minutes, give or take some seconds. Iverson, get that Donnie code in. Good luck. Strings has got a TKO, a technical knockout on that last one. Young Ant, you are after this. And then it's Zap, then it's Jed, then it's Murdoch, then it's Snapping, then it's Zyre, then it's Aiden, then it's Jason, then it's Floor, then it's Pink Bob, then it's Maddie. All right, let's get searching. Strings, let's hit it. Isn't Fortnite pre-alpha or something? What? Yeah, new ranked, I think comes out in a couple days. Why can't get baby ramp Pokemon for each type? Well, it kind of seems like we're slowly working our way towards that, aren't we? Seems like, oh, there's a Chansey in this deck. Oh, unless it's a different deck altogether. Damn. We're looking at a completely new Strings this round. Pichu leading, but we got some other fun tricks in this deck. Technically, it's not a release. It was a beta for like 5 years plus while we were playing. Well, I played it at the very beginning of the beta. Like when it first came out. I played it before there was crossbows. I played it. I remember when the bush came out and that was a big deal. I don't even know if you can be a bush anymore. Back in my day, when you played the Fortnite and and there was only like four skins. And no, I'm just making that up. I honestly I don't remember that much about it. I remember playing it though right away, very early, within the first couple of weeks. It seems like lightning grass, and if you get all the love. Sabrina, you're talking to the guy who likes water decks. I've been getting beaten on for the last like forever. The amount of money I've spent on V-Bucks is insane. Dude, this start is so strong for strings. It is definitely strong for strings. Wait till you see my Ice Burn deck. Damn. Been pulling on Shiny Revelry for that golden Pokeball. It's so annoying. I do, but I'm still missing too many cards from this new set to go back yet. All right, so that Peach. Oh, this is nasty business here. This is nasty business, but you know what? Here's the thing. At least a bunch of EVs hit the field. That's, you know, sometimes you got to take the wins when you can get the wins, and those are the wins right now. I would not be thrilled at seeing a Blissey with 3 energies this early in the game, but you know, that's life. Sometimes life gives you Blissey with only EVs on the bench. Oh, for your Suns app, that makes sense. I guess I'm technically based on Ultimate. I missed King of the Hill. Dude, Ultimate, it's going right now. If you want in on the queue, let me know. Sabrina, also you, if you want in on the queue, let me know. Oh, and my music stopped playing. I guess based on the fact that you're either pay to win or you're free to play, I'm technically pay to win. I've not put a lot of money into the game, but I have put more than 0 into the game. All right, let's get some more tunes going. 2010 party vibes. Oh, snapping. I hope you're here because it's Kesha and you like Kesha. Well, Ultimate, just come and chill. We are opening live tonight. So if you want to, I mean, that's going to be probably pretty late for you too because you work in the morning. But Sabrina, that is chaotic. Good for you, though. Good for you. Oh. All right. That Blissey, unfortunately, is getting manhandled pretty hard from this Flareon. Now, the Sylveon in the back has taken a big hit. And Strings is trying to figure out what to do. Now, here's the thing. Okay, so Cyrusing in, thinking, you know what? I want 2 points right here, right now. Happy Punch does have the ability to heal, but unfortunately, even if the 60 heal goes off, that's really not enough. It didn't happen, but even if it did, it wouldn't be enough. Now, saying that, Flareon will take 20 damage here, but Iggy is a slept on beast. Psychic haven't gotten any help since Mythical Slab. Giratina. Giratina is all you needed when you're saying Sabrina. Like, Giratina was enough. Do you want to be a VIP on channel? What? What do you mean, Ultimate? You mean like a VIP on your channel? What do you mean? I don't understand. I'm not the late one here. Haha. Silver, the Nightwolf, welcome. I'm late. Every type has broken basic EXs. Like fighting? Are you saying fighting does? You said every single one. What about Dragon? Does Dragon have broken basic EXs? Drop the mic. Dancing head is funny with no shirt. No body. Just be chilling in Roblox. Oh, poor soul. I'm sorry that you have to be playing Roblox right now. So it's 2 points apiece here. 50 damage down on that Flareon. It's a tough pill to swallow for sure. But if it is any better feeling, well, maybe it would have been different if 100 damage went down on that Flareon. Hard to say. Hard to know the answer. GG's. Iverson takes a win here. Young Ant, are you able to stream, yes or no? If not, we can swap it just a tad. No? Okay, so this is what we're going to do, Young Ant. We're going to swap with Zap. Zap, it's going to be your turn, and then Young Ant, you can go once if somebody else can stream. Zap, if you wouldn't mind getting the stream rolling. Zap, you're going to be against Iverson. And then Young Ant, you'll go in if Zap wins. We're being lenient. What happened to the rest of your body? Did you leave you and take... No. So, my diet has just been going so poorly that I figured if I just cut the body off, it made it a lot easier. A lot easier. You hop on the scale. If you just weigh your head, it's really light. Yeah, Blue Stacks player over here. All right, get that Donnie code in. One sec, let me set this up, then I'll answer questions. All right, here we go. Iverson versus Zap. Sorry about that. I had a little IT here. Where am I? Maddie, you're forever away. We got Young Ant next, Jed, then Murdoch, then Snapping, then Zyre, then Aiden, then Jason, then Floor, then Pink, Bob, then Maddie, then Strings. So you got time. You got time. You can go and bake for as much gold as you want. Add me, Sabrina. Sabrina, we're adding you. Ladius channel. Whoa, the Ladius channel is here. Welcome in, welcome in. Donnie, I don't like Mega Altaria for Psychic, to be honest. But hey, at least, I mean, why not? You don't know all the cards that go with it yet, Sabrina. Why are we judging it? I feel like Oricorio was a mistake. I think Oricorio was inevitable. That's a better way to say it. I think it was inevitable. All right, so we see the cape go down on the Zubat. We're obviously looking at Zap's Crobat deck here, and it is fighting against Iverson's classic Flareon Eevee box. I did a hip hop reversal to Dynamite in 2010. Dang, it is a fire song. This is a fire song. This is literally a 2000s playlist. But yeah, so okay, can I join? Ladius, absolutely you can. Ladius, you are in on the queue. Guys, playing King of the Hill, it is a big queue today. Please be patient, but we're having fun. And that's what's important here, ladies and gentlemen, is that we're having fun all together. This is getting scary real fast here with the Leafeon hitting the board. We get telegraphed just slightly what's going on, and boom goes the rare candy, and we see Crobat hit the field. As long as you can keep these Nihilagos alive a little bit longer, you're in a way better spot, that's for sure, with the poison. But let's see what happens. Tap a tap. Okay, here we go. 20 damage down on the Darkrai ability. My 4th grade dance studio hip hop routine. Ooh. Giratina, Darkrai. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please consider doing so. It helps us out a tremendous amount. Please subscribe on the YouTube. It's free to do. We also did have a short come out today. If you have not had a chance to go and watch the short, drop a like, drop a comment. It's not a very long one, but we've been getting some momentum lately, so please show me some love. It all goes a long way. You know, every 15-second short you watch all the way through mine or whatever it is means that YouTube might be like, hey, let's show that to 10 more people. And that could be somebody new finding our community. Donnie, who you like more, EX Darkrai or Giratina? I like both of them about as little as possible. I pretty much refuse to play Darkrai or Giratina. I did play some Giratina with the Tapu Lele deck when that was a moment, but I haven't played a lot of either of those cards, to be completely honest. It's so awkward just watching you. I'm the only one. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Nolan. You are definitely not the only one watching me. There's a lot of people watching right now. Dark is so good. Dark is too good, one might say. We actually, yeah, like we got we're hauling. We got like over 20 people watching us. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Obviously, I don't know what it's at now, but when I first started streaming today, there was only 54 people watching Pokemon Pocket. And I'm at 16 on Twitch myself. So I'm technically, if nothing's changed, one of the top streamers today. But you know what? I'm not high on myself that, you know, as long as people find us and are having a good time, that is what matters. Just watch the short. What a deal. Appreciate the love. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube. It helps us out a lot. I pulled Baby Red Gyarados. I don't know how to feel about the new... I mean, I love Gyarados. Oh, big 140 goes down, and we are going to see Zap take another loss here. Or not another loss, but he did telegraph it. Iverson taking another win. Iverson currently at 2 wins. Jed, are you still with us? Jed? Murdoch. Because technically, I know, Young Ant. I said it was your turn, but you can't stream. And Iverson can't stream either. So we're just kind of swapping you until it's against someone that can stream. Jed, are you capable of going on the Discord channel and live streaming your phone so that we can watch this game live? Is that something you are able to do? If you say no, it's okay to say no. Jed, oh, you are the man. Here's the thing, guys. If you can't stream, you can't win. You can play and participate, but you can't win if you can't stream. I know. Call me a dick. Sue me. My rules. All right. Get that Donnie code. Let's hit it. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. We have got our next fight underway here. Iverson versus Jed. Zap, we're going to throw you in at the bottom of the queue. Sorry, man. Not today. That was not your game. It was unfortunate he exploded on your first Zubat so fast. Young Ant, we're just waiting for you. If Jed wins, you'll be next. If Jed loses, then it's Murdoch's turn. Oh, Sabrina. We're making Gyarados decks tonight. Fact. We're making Gyarados decks tonight. Yeah. Jed, if you can hear me, stop this game. Why are we getting... And the worst part is he's probably just like... Latias, why are you stream sniping on this? Jed, just concede. This is the wrong opponent. This is the wrong opponent. This is supposed to be Iverson. Latias, you can join, but you gotta wait your turn, brother. You don't just get to come in and play whenever you want. Literally, Latias, there is a number of people that have been patiently waiting ahead of you. So if you want to wait your turn, you can. Otherwise, sorry, there's nothing I can do about that. I've been trying to make a Magikarp deck forever. I need a few more cards. All right, Iverson, let's hit it. Poquito. I think that's Iverson. Can Iverson get the third win here? We will find out very, very quickly. Jason, have a good night, man. Thank you for sticking it out. I know it's late for you with class. I wish for more tools for psychic and fighting Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, fighting decks have been... I mean, Rampardos, right? Rampardos. He has 2 wins, yeah. He has 2 wins. He's going for his third win. He's going for his hat trick right now. Going for the hat trick. Which is a hockey term for 3 points in one game. So it doesn't really... Technically, winning a game would be a hat trick in this, but... I'm so baked. That was way funnier than it was supposed to be. Hey, yeah, man, I'm there with you. I mean, I'm not there with you, but I'm spiritually there with you. Sabrina, what more do you need than just Rampardos, though? Straight up, what more do you need than just Rampardos? Oh, Silver the Night Wolf, I didn't even see what you just retracted. I didn't see your messages. Sorry, man. Things are going crazy. I might miss messages. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. All right, so we see Jed playing the Eevee box this time. And we are against a Giratina Darkrai. This playlist has been going crazy. It's been hitting hard today. Tyrogue is good though. There you go. That's good for fighting. What more could you want? Ladius, the Discord, can somebody, oh, I can just do it. Here you go. Here's the Discord link. Join us on Discord. Join the family. Giratina is going to smash. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe Giratina, this is like a really nice Giratina that like plays peacefully, you know? He doesn't like to hurt people or things. To be fair, I foresee this Giratina dying. Though also I do think that this Sylveon's in some serious trouble too. It's tough too because in the format that we're playing, you don't know if there's a leaf. Maybe there's a leaf. If there's a leaf, that changes this whole game around. I'm an Eevee main and just world place an Eevee or evolution. I see some new Psychic Mons, Latios, etc. Can't wait. Sabrina, yeah. Jason, he just went to bed. He's on Twitch. He always watches us on Twitch. Anybody that is confused, I do dual cast on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm talking to two different audiences at once, trying to put it all together. But he plays a Mewtwo deck that actually works quite good. Zap, I put you back in the queue, but if you want, I can take you out of the queue. Zap, all good. So it's up to you. No, I'm back now. Sounds good. I left you in. I left you in the queue. Iverson has just been on a tear today, though, I tell ya. All right, so we've got Jed here. There we go. Okay, we're going to do a big hit here. Big swing for 100 damage. Take a little bit of recoil, but it will be enough to stay alive. It will take 20 more damage just from the... Darkrai right now, maybe? I mean, it's pretty scary. There's a lot of energy on that bench. I would not be looking forward to fighting that bench. I can say that very positively. That bench is looking mighty scary. Espeon or not. Without a cape, this is looking pretty scary. All right. So we're going to see a... Espeon here, EX gets put in. It's got 2 energies. Is this more Kesha? It is Kesha. Sorry, it's a little quiet on my end. Just only a little bit. Which ability is more better, Darkrai or Giratina's? Better? Giratina. Giratina works with so many different decks because of its ability. Darkrai only works with Darkrai decks. You can't use Darkrai in a non-dark deck. You can use a Giratina in a non-psychic deck. That's how you know the answer to that. $80 preemptive damage. Darkrai. I don't know. It just feels a little bit like splitting the damage because my instinct here... I'll wait to see what... The red card gets dropped. The new hand comes out. We got 2 Mons that are massively damaged. We got 2 energies on the back Darkrai EX. But we got a Giratina that's fully fired up. And not to mention, technically speaking, this Darkrai EX can do what it takes right now. There you go. That was unnecessary because of weakness. But you know what? You got the card, you play the card. Pink Bob. If you join us on Discord, there's a whole friend code section for trading. So if you want to get your code in there, I'm sure you can make some friends and add people there. It's just a little easier that way. No. I'm not getting mad at you. I'm just suggesting it might be easier. That's it. No need to be sorry. I will say I don't like to encourage people to trade on stream because it just mucks up all the chats, but all right, here we go. So we got now, this is where it gets tough because yeah, I mean, we got 0 points here for Jed. Yeah, I don't know. And you know what? 2 points is great, but unfortunately, there's so much in the back line here. It is looking like Iverson is pulling a 3rd win here. Jed, we're going to throw you in back at the bottom of the queue. Murdoch. I'm still on the road, but hope to be home when my next turn comes. All right, Murdoch, you are skipping your turn. Murdoch, I'm throwing you at the bottom of the queue. Snapping. It is your go. Snapping. Let's see it. I need you to stream for us. Iverson, I agree. I think that killing that first, I think it was a bad situation either way, but I do agree splitting the damage probably sealed the deal. I mean, I don't think there was a way out of that because of your Giratina, because you could have just swapped, but I do think I would have taken the 2 early points and tried to claw back that way. I think it was a loss either way. I do agree with that. Snapping is here. Thank you, Jed. I appreciate it. Jed, we threw you back in on the queue. Vincent, what's up? You must be getting excited about the new set. You always come out of the woodworks when the new set is around the corner. You always do, Vincent. You always get so psyched. I know you do. Because that's when I see you start typing more on the Discord. You're way more involved in Pocket right before a new set comes out. It's like clockwork. All right, let's get it going. Let's see if Iverson can keep getting this. Iverson is slaying today. I joined, I'm Saiyan. Oh, Super Saiyan Sabrina. Damn. Somebody is in the, just FYI, if you are in on the Discord page, the Discord live thing, please mute yourself, if you don't mind. I only say that for your own privacy. If you want me to listen to you, I'll listen to you all day long. But if you don't want me to hear everything you're saying, probably a good idea to put yourself on mute. All right, I never hit Master Ball. Have you, Donnie? I have. On the very first season, I hit Master Ball strictly with Gyarados. I did it with a Gyarados only deck because I believe in Gyarados. I truly believe in Gyarados. Damn, this playlist. We're going to drop a like on this playlist. This playlist has been up there. It's as good as the 80s playlist we found. Easily. Everybody. Good time. All right. He swaps it out. He's using Buzzwole. Snapping using a deck here. All right. Honestly, the playlist is so good. It is so good. Guys, quick reminder. Donner, you excited for a water Mantike? Yes, I am. Very excited. Everybody, quick little promotion here. On Friday, we are doing a members only stream. It's our first ever members only stream. If you are a paid member on YouTube or a paid subscriber on Twitch, this stream is for you. It is a members appreciation stream where we are giving away some exclusive plushes that we got at Pokemon World. So if you want to be here, all you have to do is become a member, and it is for you on Friday. We are going to be doing some giveaways, having some fun, giving away some plushes. The exclusive Fennekin. The exclusive Jigglypuff. Look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. And my personal favorite, the exclusive Machamp. Machamp, how do you feel about this new set coming out? Yeah? You feel good about it? Oh, yeah. He agrees. That's a big thumbs up for Machamp over here. But yeah, giving away all three of those. We also have a Charmander, Eevee, and Psyduck plush. Boom. All those we will be giving away this Friday. Don't miss the appreciation stream because I want to give you my stuff. Donnie, how do you feel on baby Pokemon? Donnie, how much gold and hourglasses you got? I've got enough to open up around 30 packs tonight. That's all I'm doing. 30 packs. I want Psyduck. He's mine. He's like me, gets migraines. There you go, Zyre. I mean, I'm for it. Be there on Friday. I hope that's one of your days off because you've been working like a madman. We've missed most of this match because it's been so chaotic with the promo. Iverson literally here just annihilating. I don't even know what's going on. Somebody call the cops. Okay, metaphorically, nobody call the cops. Can't suggest things like that on stream. That statement would have risen so many questions about 15 years ago. I just want to give you all my stuff. Sorry, I have a horrible mind. Nah, you're good. Pink Bob, you are good. I was so close to Master Ball last season. I missed it by 5 games. I ran out of time. Vincent, that's so close. GG snapping. GG's. The problem snapping, you just didn't get it off the ground. And then the bigger problem was that Murdoch conceded. You just have Murdoch killing energy. All right. Iverson with 4 wins. This is getting crazy. Zyre, you are back up. Take me off. Snapping. Murdoch, do what it takes. Convince her to stay on. I just want to play WoW. Floor, you're getting close. It goes Zyre, Aiden, and Aiden hasn't said anything. We'll just take him right off. Jason's out for the day. Floor, you're next after Zyre. Zyre, do you mind coming in and you knew what I was about to ask, Zyre. All right, get that Donnie code in. Zyre's here. You guys can go play WoW right now. Just don't leave. Like, just keep the stream on. Keep listening. All right, Snapping, we'll keep you in. You've been waiting for what, Maddie? For like years to play World of Warcraft? Murdoch, we've been playing World of Warcraft too, if you want to join us on the World of Warcraft train. Donnie, will Mantike save water? Mantike and Suicune are definitely not going to hurt water. They're definitely not going to hurt the water situation. Maddie, you had a turn. You lost. Maddie, you're after Pink Bob. All right. We got Iverson versus Zaire. And then it goes Floor, then Pink Bob, then Maddie. See, there we go, though. Where people are slowly dropping. What are you way off on, Zap? You'll be fine. Just stay up all night. Zap, do it. Just do it. Just win. It's that easy. It's literally that easy. Sabrina, I haven't made the deck yet. The cards aren't out yet. Let's see what the set looks like before you ask me what the deck looks like. Jeez. You always gotta have Misty though. You gotta have at least one Misty. Why would you not have a Misty in there? You just pop with a Misty and you get the auto concede. You know, it feels good to be great. Feels good to be great. I play till I run out of beer. Well, Zap, that's a pretty good mindset. Iverson is at the top. Zaire is our Guzzlord player. Matt, this is crazy. Zaire out here using what looks like to be some sort of a meta deck here against a water Eevee deck. Iverson throwing mastery on multiple different decks today. If nothing else, we got to give Iverson credit where credit is due with the fact that he's been able to play this many decks at this high a caliber. Yep, Greninja. This is the Greninja deck. You know, this deck has fallen off though. This deck is not as good as it used to be. The easy gaming. Oh, was good. What is King of the Hill? Great question. I will be playing Giratina, by the way. Sabrina, you play whatever you want. King of the Hill is when everybody competes. We've got. I'm not playing today. This is the people. This is all of you fighting each other. We have players play, and whoever wins keeps playing. Best winning streak in the end of the day wins the whole thing. Iverson here with 4 wins, which is wild. Literally a young ant just on standby ready to play, but waiting for someone that can stream. Zap, he can't stream. He doesn't have Discord. Donnie, do you have gold Nihilego? I actually do, Sabrina. That is one of the crowns that I do have. Gaming. Are you able to show the games if you're not playing? Oh, how are you able to? They're streaming it on my Discord channel. Easy Gaming. It's taken a lot of work to set up to get to this point today. This is not my first rodeo. Nah, he doesn't have a Discord account. Zap, it's not for everybody. Yeah, Young Ant just said he wasn't able to stream. I didn't say Young Ant doesn't have Discord. Iverson does not have Discord, though. Dang, eating that one energy actually is going to help this situation out pretty substantially. A little interesting with Nihilego being in the back here. It is a beautiful gold crown. And I only say that just because, you know, you don't really have a lot of support. This Giratina in the back is going to say, okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to keep building while using my Greninja to keep just tapping away at you. So it's a weird situation. I don't see enough Poison Barb Nihilego decks. Well, there isn't a lot out there. That's probably why you don't see them. It's a tough go, like, because if you could get a single Grindcore against something else, like there is, you got some wiggle room, right? You know, like right now we're gonna see the energy swap that is gonna happen, right? But and we're gonna see a kill here, but there is this scenario where there's Lusamine, there's another probably Guzzlord, and then in a situation where a Grindcore happens and turns this game upside down. But there's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts to make that happen. That need to happen. For that to happen, a lot of beautiful things have to happen right now. And there you go. There's that Poison Barb. Yeah, it's not looking as pretty all of a sudden. So obviously, it's safe to say that we are missing the Guzzlord in hand. But you know what? We swing for the fences. Sabrina, there's a fair amount of people using it in regards to specific decks. Mostly with like people, like not a lot of people use it, but it is being used a little bit with Snorlax EX. I mean, you're like not wrong, but also, Zap, he's not eligible to win anything. So it's like, what would be the point of him coming on and cheating? A. Okay, G, Zyre. Floor, it is your turn. Floor, are you able to stream? Oh gosh. I don't know. I got 2 streams on it. Oh, Floor's up here. Perfect. Floor, thank you so much. All right, let's get that Donny code in there. Man, you got a nice looking streamer on your screen. Yeah, I mean, Zap, it's hard to say, but like also, anybody could have my sound on. Anybody could. Secondly, there's been a pretty good mastery of showing what decks he's been using. I mean, he's been playing very well. Even if you get to see just a slight glimpse here and there, I mean, we're yet to see too many mistakes. And like also for the sake of like right here, it's not like there's any screen that's being seen to be able to cheat or anything, you know? If the person cycles their cards. Yeah, I mean, you're right. But, I mean, I have Sabrina. I feel like you already asked. Oh, this is not you? Iverson. This is, oh, this is not Iverson. If you can hear me, concede this match. Because apparently this is not Iverson. Ladius, what are you doing? Ladius, you're literally like, I can see you. You're here streaming in the page. Why are you being like this? All right, Donnie code up again. I've hit Master Ball on the very first season. I hit it with Gyarados. Ladia, stop it. Don't do it again. Okay. Iverson with 5 wins. This is wild. This commanding of a lead this early is pretty wild. Gary, Manaphy, Palkia. I still run that deck. It's pretty good. No. Latios, you're still a few away. You're still a few away. So right now we got Floor, then we got Pink Bob, then we got Maddie. Pink Bob just confirming that you are still here. Say something in the chat. Then we got Strings. If Strings is still here, then Sabrina. Then it's Latios. You're a little ways away, dude. But here's the thing I will say to you, Latios. Stream sniping doesn't speed it up. It doesn't speed it up at all. It slows it down. And if you keep doing it, we'll boot you. Then it won't happen. So it's up to you. If you want to keep doing it and trying to spoil it for everyone, then, you know, don't act like you're 12 years old. Everybody has to wait their turn. Tell him he needs to figure out how to host next tourney. Test it. Test what? Test what, Latius? I'm new. So sorry. You're good. No, we're not banning Oricorio. The Boo. Test it, the Boo. What are you talking about? Test what, the Boo? What? I don't even know what you're saying, Latios. You're not even making sense now. Stop stream sniping. Don't test me. Don't test me. Don't test me. I'll shut down the whole stream. I've done it before. And if you're willing to do it on the day of the new set, then you will feel my wrath. Who's Pink Bob? Pink Bob's up here. Pink Bob is someone to remember. Oh, for the sake of cards, Arceus. But I like Lugia better than Arceus. I'm ready to delete Latius from existence. There you go. Mood. We've been more lenient today than we've ever been. Oh my god, I'm asking who the person they want to remember is. They want to remember everybody. Alright, so we got a Flareon and a Charizard up. The one saving grace. But we got an Oricorio up here, right? We got a wall here, which is nice, but unfortunately there is a very spooky Flareon that is just chilling also. A Charizard with 11 energies is wild. But here's the thing, you can start tapping away on them. So trying to figure out where the next energy is going. That's going to be a second energy on to the Arceus. I need to sleep. I have to be up in 6 hours. So good night, y'all. Zaire, have a great evening. Thank you for sticking it out as long as you did. I appreciate you a lot, and we miss you. We truly do miss you. We know you've been busy, but we miss you either way. And here comes that big old Flareon. Flamethrower, 110 damage. Unfortunately, that is going to hurt a lot. That's going to hurt a lot. Wait, everybody going to bed? I'll look down for a second. Good night, Z. Good night, Snapping Murdoch. Oh, I see. Zaire didn't say good night to Mage. You know what? To be fair, Mage, you haven't been here for a few days. And then you got a personal good night. Do you want do for... I have no idea what that word even says. What time is over? We got 2.5 hours still. We got lots of time. We are in no rush. We are in no rush. We got lots of time, right? 2.5 hours? Young Ant. Saying... Zaire, you didn't even say goodbye to me. Did you? I guess when you said I need to go to sleep, that's saying goodnight to me. I'll take that as a good night to me. Don't worry, I'm not being stingy about all this, Sire. I appreciate you being here. I'm a noble. Okay, Mage. Now Mage is being punchy. Mage has also not been getting a lot of sleep. Bro, the shop, more the ranked, is tonight, man. Damn. Yeah, I know. I got that you said it to me, Zaire. You're good. No, you just go to sleep. You need to sleep. You need to be up in 6 hours. All right. So we got Arceus here with the cape, with Stokezard with 8 energies on it, about to attack it. Now, this is interesting because there is definitely math here that can math. The math can math. Whoa. I don't know. Showing the like preemptive right there. That's wild. I need sleep, but my body is all screwed up. He's definitely thinking about it for sure. Oh, maybe it was in case they saw like the right card come out. All right, here we go. Retreat into Oricorio. And you know what? I see it. I get it. 3 EXs out there. Energy swap. Literally clicking so fast. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. All right, 50 damage goes down. 2 turns need to happen before something can disrupt this. Sabrina happens. And there we go. We do see another point. That is not a win, though. That is not a win, though. New shop, new hourglasses arrive at the beginning of the month. Do it, concede. No, we'll get our hourglasses for ranked tonight, but ranked will start over. Yep. And we'll get the new solo missions tonight. I forgot about that. We got solo missions. We should do the solo missions. We could just AI let them do it tonight. That'd be wild. Just let the AI do all the solo missions. That would be a statement. And here we go. We got a fresh Zard coming out. And here's the thing. My guess would be that there might be a Flareon play still on the board, right? There might be another Flareon here. I don't know. This could be the end, though. Time will tell. We get the concede. We get the concede. Let's friggin' go. GG's. Floor comes out here and takes the 5-game winning streak. Floor finds this page today. Comes out and says, you know what? This is what I'm all about. Check out my Oricorio. How about that? GG's. All right, Young Ant, if you are still here, we are going to slot in Young Ant real quick because he's missed a lot of turns. Young Ant is going to be on now with the Donnie code. GG's Floor with your very first win. Congratulations. Get yourself on the board. Sabrina over here saying, ban Oricorio. No, Sabrina, we need it. We need Oricorio over here. I mean, I'm a Gyarados player and I hate Oricorio, but we need it. All right, we're ready to rock. Let's get that Donnie code going. Young Ant, get that Donnie code. Good luck, competitors. That was a good match there. That was a great match. That was a nail biter, you know? Nail biter for sure. All right, here we go. Ban my mom. She is so overpowered. I might have to do laundry. Ooh, Pink Bob. Yeah, that's a rough go. That's a rough go. But you know what? Here's the thing. In your mom's defense, if she wants you to do laundry, chances are you really effing need to do your laundry. Like, can you in good confidence say, yeah, I can wait another week? Or are you thinking, yeah, like it needs to be done. Clearly it needs to be done. I just don't want to do it. Right? Right? Like, you know, just saying it. You're not ready to have that discussion if that's your response. I mean, there's cards like Oricorio all in normal TCG too. It just, they do have to be there. Okay. Stuck in ad. Oh, Pink Bob's in ad jail. It's a rough go. And if she says it, I know it must be bad lol. Only joking though, to be honest. It's a rough go. All right. Sabrina, you shouldn't be saying that. You're about to play. You're giving away your trade secret. I instantly concede if I see Oricorio. I hope somebody 18 trainers you with Oricorio tonight. Snapping gifted a tier 1 sub to somebody to remember Pink Bob. They've given 11 subs. Thank you so much, Snapping. Pink Bob, please feel free to drop a little thankaroo to Snapping for doing you a solid there. We appreciate that, Snapping. Pink Bob, also, since you are a member, please feel free to join us on our members only stream on Friday. Siraj P makes it in. Siraj is our 1-2. Okay, Siraj has won King of the Hill twice. Actually, Siraj has won the last 2 King of the Hill events. Siraj always comes in late and he always cleans up. Siraj, how you doing? No, Siraj has won the last two. He's the defending champion at King of the Hill. Siraj, do you want in on the queue? Let me know, brother. Snapping doing wonders. You guys, my community is the best community, but always just looking out for new members. I do appreciate it. You guys always like feel out the vibe and you're like, you know what? These are good peeps. And I appreciate that about you. Can't play today though. You know what, Siraj? I'm just friggin' happy that you showed up, man. Everybody say hi to Siraj. Siraj is here on YouTube. Round of applause. Everybody pat on the back. Defending champion. He can't play today, but he has won the last two. And here's what he's saying. He's saying, you know what? I can't play today. I'm working. I'm traveling and working. But I want somebody to win so that when I come back next set, I have some competition. That's what he's saying. He's not physically saying it, but he's mentally saying it. He's preparing you guys for next King of the Hill to be a doozy. Man, I appreciate you just being here. Seriously. God, I love my job. All right. I'm here and I have the YouTube open. Pink Bob, damn, you're doubling up my view count? I love that for me. I love that for me. All right, Young Ant does get a kill here. We got a Leafy on with a lot of energies. Again, credit where credit is due. Unique deck. Can't be mad about a unique deck. It gets into dangerous territory here. We see a Sylveon go out. Sylveon EX draws a couple of cards here. We get telegraphed a little bit about what's going on. We do know that we are looking at a lot of damage next turn. But we need... Floor needs one more point. One more point. My favorite evolution has always been... In the games in Pokemon Blue, I always would get Vaporeon. Unless I need an electric type, then I would get Jolteon. I would say Vaporeon is probably my favorite. He was a good tanky boy. Young Ant gets the win here. GG's Floor. Takes one win on the board. Pink Bob, you are next. Are you able to stream Pink Bob by chance? I messed up. I could have won with Espeon non-EX. Dang. I believe. All right, Pink Bob, if you wouldn't mind going into the King of the Hill thing and start streaming, we'll get you in. Did I win? Young Ant, you're so smug. You're so smug. You did win, Young Ant. Floor, I'm going to put you back in on the queue, if that's okay with you. Going to throw you back in. Yeah. Oh, I just read your message. Yeah, because the queue's getting smaller. It's getting quite a bit smaller. Oh, sorry. I'm guessing you're Shinra? Yeah, we do all the trades on the Discord, Sabrina. If you want to join the Discord, that's usually where we do all of our trading. All right, we got Young Ant again going up. And this time it's against Pink Bob, another brand new member. Actually, a paid subscriber. It's got the Pokeball and everything. New set, Sabrina. Fact. Always go for the new set. Literally, there's only like, if anybody's new and they want a bit of advice, always open the new set. Just do it. Just do it. Literally, I don't think that there's ever been a set. Okay, maybe there could be an argument to be made that when Mythical Island came out, if you had just started, you should be opening Genetic Apex. But like, that's probably the only set that argument even works for. And even saying that, you just go for like a Marshadow, Aerodactyl EX deck, and you'd probably be fine. Use the code Donnie, DONNI. Take away the capital D and take away the E, if you don't mind. Get rid of the capital D. Yeah, lowercase d, ONNI. There we go. All right. We got Pink Bob here and Young Ant. Let's hit it. Good luck, gamers. Pink Bob, Maddie, you are next. And after that, it is Strings. Then it's Sabrina. Strings, we haven't seen a message from you in a hot minute. If you wouldn't mind typing something so I know that you're still here. Good luck, gamers. All right, here we go. We see an EVEX hit the board. Well, I guess I'm saying that before I should. EVEX hitting the board. And, oh, we got a leg. It dropped. Damn, I'm still 3 off at least. Yes, you are. Maddie, Strings, Sabrina, Latius, Zap. Latius, I just heard your audio go off. It sounds like you are 12 years old. Are you 12? Strings is still here. Good. Maddie, you are not up yet. You are up next. After this. Oh, God. Pink Bob, it's all good. It's all good. Just try to rejoin it if you can. Just close out Discord. And then stop streaming on Discord. Close Discord. Reopen it and try again. We'll see if it works. Sounds good, Mage. Have a good night if we miss you. If not, we're excited to get you back once you're back onto your good schedule and get some good sleep, man. We've missed you. Donnie, did you get Shiny Mewtwo bundled? No, I did not. I'm not a completionist, Sabrina. That is one thing you will learn about me. I am the opposite of a completionist. I just literally want 2 of each playable card. I don't care the rarity. I just want to be able to make the decks and play the game. That's it. I don't think Ant can host. Night all. Good night, Mage. You look like you got this, though. Pink Bob, don't be sorry. You're trying. That's all that matters, dude. Dude or duet. Dude or dudette. It's all that matters. What about you, Latius? Did you get the gold Mewtwo? The shiny Mewtwo bundle? Also, Sabrina, did you? All right, here we go. So he's using the same deck. We're going to go drop an Eevee in there. Eevee's getting the energy to do 30 to do a bite. This is going to take the Snivy off the board. And you know what? I just realized, guys, our playlist just ended. All good things come to an end. Wait, what? Don't drop that knowledge on me. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. That was the 2010 list. We are going to drop a like on that list because that list was bumping. Admittedly, we want to come back to that list. Let's keep it going. We're gonna go do a blast from the past now. Blast from the past. Let's go find my liked and let's go to our 80s playlist because that one's a good one too. And the very first song on the list is just so friggin' good. All right, here we go. Leafeon up. Palkia. Big boy Palkia on the board with a water energy. I love this. I absolutely love this right now. Misty getting dropped. And we are going to see what Misty is made of. Come on. Wah, 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 wah. Not made of too much today, unfortunately. But here's the thing. There's still potentially another Misty in here. And we're doing 30 damage a piece right here with a big boy Palkia. Nothing wrong with this. I don't think you're as bad of shape as you think you are. You've telegraphed a little bit of your hand. There's only one prize for this. It's $10 for first place, and that's it. I know I'm cheap. I'm sorry. I'm just a baby streamer, okay? I try to do this full time. I'm at the very beginning of my career. One day I'll be able to say that with a 0 at the end of it. But for today, that's all it gets to be. Donnie, what water cards are you excited to use with Mantike? Gyarados EX. No brainer. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. 4 energies all in. You know what? Whatever it takes. We lose the Palkia, but I see the win that you're going for here. And Ace Rocket, aka Pink Bob, is going to take this. Snapping. I'm going to say this with so much love. With so much love. You know just enough about World of Warcraft to make it sound like you know what you're talking about, but you know not enough that it's pretty dangerous on World of Warcraft. GG's. All right, taking Young Ant off the board. We are gonna keep you, Young Ant. Do you want back in on the queue? Let me know if you want in on the queue. That is gonna be a win for Pink Bob. Maddie, you are up next. We'll let Pink Bob, unless Pink Bob you want to stop streaming, but if you keep winning, you got to keep streaming anyway. So I think it's best that you keep streaming. What's the queue look like, Floor? Good question. We're going Maddie, Strings, Sabrina, Latias, Zap, Jed, Murdoch, Snapping, Iverson, then you. Young Ant, do you want back in? All right, Maddie, it is your go. Let's see it. Maddie, good luck, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick. No, you don't want back in? Okay, sounds good. I'm going to just bio up real fast. You guys can get the next game started. I'll be right back. All right, we back. What did I miss? A white screen? Young Ant, it's night for me. Bye-bye, Chat and Donnie. Young Ant, appreciate it. Hopefully we see you on Friday, dude. Please be here. Donnie, do you think Blastoise is worse or better than OG Venusaur EX? Venusaur EX is better. Might be... Blastoise definitely will be... People are going to try to make Blastoise work now. So maybe there's potential to be better. But up until this point, it has been better. Rengoku. What time does Secluded Springs release? Rengoku, dude. I literally listen. The Rengoku theme is literally the theme song is the second song on my workout playlist. That song is so freaking good. Anybody that hasn't watched Demon Slayer, go watch it. But Rengoku, hope you're doing good. The new set comes out in 3 hours. 3 hours and 4 minutes. What's going on? Where's Maddie at? Where's Maddie at? Why is this? Oh, why do you have an E at the end of Donnie? You're spelling Donnie wrong. There could be that. It's D-O-N-N-I with no E. That could be one reason. Also, I haven't heard from Maddie. Snapping, where's Maddie at? But also, I don't know if he's seeing this. If Maddie, I guess Maddie could attempt to add the E. I know it's a hard ask. It's a hard ask. We got wrong codes going on the board. Okay, guys, give Pink Bob benefit of the doubt. It's the first time. Do I have to go yell at Maddie? What's going on? Yell at me. Take the E off. There you go. There you go. Just because you guys know I'm so low on energy all the time, which is not true. We're going energy drink. It takes about 30 to 45 minutes to set in. So we're about to get wild in about an hour from now. But we still got a couple hours to go, so. I mean, Sabrina, maybe. I can't rule it out. It could pair with it. I will admit also, Sabrina, I'm what you call a pilot. I'm a pilot. What that means is I'm not a deck creator. People build decks and then I play the decks. All right, here we go. We got Maddie up here against Pink Bob. Let's see what happens. Iverson with a 5-game win streak. Zap saying he's going into meta decks on his turn. He's like, I want to win this. I hate going first. Well, you know what, brother? Everybody hates it. Nobody likes going first. That is Pokemon Pocket for you. I have a deck you can play with, not a euphemism. I'm sure you can. Did the game just freeze again? I will say, Pink Bob, I'm curious what type of phone you have. Can you please try my deck? 16 trainer. I honestly, Sabrina, it's just not good though. Not true. It's an A15. Why does it keep crashing then? Sub to Donnie. Okay, that's funny. That's the wrong one though. All right. Here we go. We made it back. Oh, it's your internet. Okay, that makes sense. Pink Bob, fair enough. Fair enough. My bad. My bad. Oh, damn. We're looking at an Articuno. It froze again. All right. Can we just get Maddie to stream this by chance? Oh, Maddie always turns the sound off. Can you just concede this match if you can hear me? I know it sucks, but can you concede this and we'll get Maddie to stream? Because Maddie can stream. I know Maddie can stream with no issues. Oh, perfect. My router also restarted 15 minutes ago. Iverson, dun dun dun. I need to go second. No, you don't get to choose whether you go first or second, Pink Bob. You just, whatever's dealt to you is what you do. Jeez. All right, let's see if Maddie gets the call. Do I need to sign into World of Warcraft to yell at Maddie? There we go. Maddie made it. You know, I'm supposed to be your friend too, Snapping. Just saying. I thought we were friends. I feel like we're past that point. We got to be friends. If we're not friends at this point, I don't know what the heck I have to do to become friends. I literally went into the mine with you and killed rats for you. I've literally taught you everything you need to know about being as nerdy as possible. I literally have taught you everything you need to know. Okay, good. We're besties. Don't worry. Okay, I'm less worried now. I love how people won't give you a hard time about playing World of Warcraft, but they will about Pokemon. There's like the caliber of difference. Okay, so Snapping, that explains like how naive, how much people know about what you're talking about. Like the reality is Pokemon Pocket is like this nerdy, this low. It's really low. World of Warcraft is like this. Literally like 20 times nerdier than it at minimum. No, you're not embracing it. You're what's the word? You're thriving in it. That's right. I'm going to go as far to say you're thriving in the nerdiness. Thank you, Maddie, for doing this a solid here. Yeah, mobile game not even a year old versus the grandfather of MMOs. Literally the best MMORPG ever made. A game from like 2005 that people still play today. That has made more money than any video game ever produced. Which has more hours probably on average per player played on that game than any other video game ever made. Plus the second best video game. 2003, thank you, Zap. That's how close we're talking. The next two most played games with playtime versus players probably doesn't even come close to your average for World of Warcraft. Iverson, You can find that in any single video game though. But people will tell you you're bad in Fortnite. People will tell you you're bad in League of Legends. People will tell you you're bad in any game that people take serious. Call of Duty, Halo, Dota 2, Warcraft, StarCraft 2, Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet. Like literally any game that people take serious, people will troll people for being bad. Yeah, that's so funny. Zap. I can't remember the guy's name. He's a famous streamer and YouTuber, but he was part of the team that made what's it called? Made StarCraft 2 and World of Warcraft came out with a skin. It was like one of the very first skins on World of Warcraft, and it made more money for Blizzard than all of StarCraft 2. The one skin made more money on World of Warcraft than all of StarCraft 2, which is wild. Sabrina, I actually haven't seen the Will Smith music video. I saw that there was people getting mad about, I think, an AI audience. But honestly, that stuff doesn't bother me because like it makes sense. We're getting to a day and age where AI stuff is just going to be like, it's going to happen. We just have to accept it. Especially when it's like, I have less issues when it's like for a music video, like that's a paid production thing. So like, that's the same thing as them just CGIing in audience. I have no issues with that. It's when it's like something's trying to be authentic. Like for example, like if I was like, you know, like, oh yeah, I've got my 5 friends behind me and they were AI generated and they're not real friends. Like, no, like on a live stage thing, that's not okay. Sure, I can do that for you, Zap. Or snapping. Oh gosh. Damn, I started to think my AI friends were really my friends. Yeah. My AI girlfriend told me she loved me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I think if it's used in like professional media, like it doesn't matter. Like, what's the difference between an AI being there and me going up to like them saying, oh, you know what? We need 25 extras to sit in that audience and just go like, yeah, there's no sound playing anyway. They don't need to actually have a concert. It's all acting anyway. Maybe I'm the wrong person to ask. You know what? I can go as far to say I probably am the wrong person to ask. I'm finally home, Murdoch. That's wild, man. Murdoch, we need to cycle back to this World of Warcraft conversation, though. What are your thoughts on potentially joining our free World of Warcraft server with us? This conversation I'm having with Murdoch is open to anyone. We have started playing a free World of Warcraft server, and I would love for you guys to have an opportunity to play a video game with me and the other members all live, where we can have fun leveling up, doing dungeons, screwing around, doing some PvP. It's all free. If that's something you'd be interested in, we have a Turtle WoW section in the Discord. We would love for you to join our little brigade of fun times. Literally, we've had so much fun playing. Snapping and Maddie are a hoot. We literally just make fun of gnomes as they walk by and make fun of dwarves. It is kind of the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen, but it is hilarious. Snapping. High elf is not a thing. Called Z and everything to prove it. High elves are not a thing in World of Warcraft. It's only a thing in Turtle World of Warcraft. Snapping. Wait, I consider myself a little nerdy, but after your rant of WoW, Archie, I don't know what you mean by that. Of course you're worthy, Murdoch. You're part of the team. You're part of the group. We want you there. Is it free World of Warcraft? Sabrina, yes, it's free World of Warcraft. All you have to do is make an account and they have a download client right there. Donnie, your favorite anime, One Piece? Absolutely not. Maddie, let's freaking go. I still need to get this cut right. I'm sorry. I just literally have been so... You guys have made me so chatty today. God, this has been... I've had a lot of fun today. Literally, I've had a lot of fun today. Maddie takes a win here. GG's. Bob, unfortunately, you're not going to make it, but we're going to put you back in on the queue. Pink Bob, you're back in. Strings is next. Let's keep hitting it, Maddie. You are against Strings next. Murdoch, do it. Please do it. We want to get as many of you guys playing with us as possible. Sabrina, did you join the Discord? If so, there is a Turtle WoW section. It's got links to all of it. Download it. We're on the only PvP server on there. If you have any questions, go there. We're playing Alliance. Make an Alliance character. We'd love for you to join. Seriously, I want to start a guild. I want to start a guild of my peeps. So let's do it. Let's have some fun. Does anyone here recommend Baldur's Gate 3? 1000% Jed. Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the best single player game I've played in the last couple of years. I would say, Jed, that, okay, I would recommend you playing it on your own at the same time. Playing that game with friends is a different experience. It's still a great experience, but it is better on a first playthrough by yourself, but you'll still have a lot of fun. I promise you'll still have fun. Exactly, Maddie. You can absolutely have stream up. That's fine. Zap. I only get Europe options for Turtle WoW. It's totally fine. That's what it is. Guys, we're building an army here. Let's fucking go. We got to get as many people on Turtle WoW as possible. Ladius, it's not your turn yet. It is String's turn. Then it's Sabrina's. Then it's yours. Donnie, do you save hourglasses proficiently? Yes. Sorry, Sabrina. I'm going to go back to your question. My favorite anime, I could almost go as far to say this full thing, and we've had arguments on stream so many times. My favorite anime, and I would almost go as far to say my favorite show ever written, is Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is one of the best stories ever told in media. I will go as far to say that as far as TV shows go, Attack on Titan is by far one of the best shows ever made. I freaking love that show. Every time I watch a new anime, I'm always like, if somebody's like, oh, you should try this, I'm like, compared to Attack on Titan, how good is it compared to that? So I know what I'm getting myself into. Nah. Attack on Titan is top 2 and not 2. What does that mean? What does top 2 and not 2 mean? Can I get a frog pet? Maybe. Jed, here's what I'm going to say. Jed, Stick around on stream. We're going to play more World of Warcraft and you can watch. And if you want to join, just join. Wait, what was really low? What did I say that was so low? I don't feel like I said anything low. It means it's top 2 and not number 2. So it's number 1. Ah, floor. There we go. He does not get why Demon Slayer is God. No, Demon Slayer is, dude, me and my wife just rewatched all of Demon Slayer. We finished the most recent episode like 3 days ago because we're so excited for the new movie. I love Demon Slayer. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But story being told, Attack on Titan is better. The animation is so clean in Demon Slayer. I love the music in Demon Slayer. Like, Demon Slayer is a top caliber. Anybody that's watching anime should be watching Demon Slayer. Facts. But I personally think that Attack on Titan is a better story. It's a better story being told and portrayed in media. God, Turtle, wow, installing. Let's go. Zap, you just got to figure out what you're going to do. And don't forget, we're playing Alliance. Don't go Horde. McLaurin. Oh. Where did all the Pokemon Pocket streamers go? Well, I'm here, brother. I made it on. Donnie, you like Twitch or YouTube more? YouTube for the long form and the shorts. Twitch for the live streams. Twitch live streaming is infinitely better quality. All around, it's better. We're doing not bad. I mean, we've pretty much averaged 20 people between the two platforms all day. But yeah, like nobody's online. Going back to what you're saying, McLaurin, when I started playing Pocket, I can check right now. Pokemon TCG Pocket. 56 viewers on all of Twitch, guys. This is like an all-time low, especially for a brand new set coming out. The reality is, guys, I love playing Pocket for you, but we have to, at some point in time, start transitioning into other games. We have to. It's inevitable. If we don't, we won't survive. It's not because ranked is down. It's not because, like, Zap, I can go on to, I can show you the Twitch numbers. It's like just down across the board. Like, don't get me wrong. It might be down a little lower than normal. It might be down a little more than normal, but like even at the peak with Worlds and the announcement, since I've been back from Worlds, the highest I've seen has been like 250 people watching. This set wasn't hyped enough. Also, Pokemon Pocket is falling off. Oh, Jed, he'll pull in more than that. And Godsley, he'll pull in more than that. And Ursi they'll all pull in lots of people tonight and tomorrow with streaming. Snapping, what if some of our members pick gnomes? I friggin' love this song. I know I say it every time this list comes on, but Phil Collins, guys. Phil Collins. One Piece, 7 Deadly Sins. Okay, wait. Okay. Demon Slayer is mid, to be honest. Well, that's just wrong, Sabrina. It's not mid. Mid, like, we're gonna have a conversation about what mid means if you think it's mid. Maddie, GG's. Gets another win here. And that is against Strings. I'm gonna throw you at the bottom, Strings. Sabrina, you are next. Sabrina, get the Donnie code in. D-O-N-N-I, no capitals, lowercase D-O-N-N-I. Good luck. Do you watch Dragon Ball Z? Yes, I do like Dragon Ball Kai. I've watched Dragon Ball Z. I've watched Dragon Ball Kai. I've watched Dragon Ball Super a couple of times. It's a great show. One Piece is not for me. 7 Deadly Sins was good. I have not finished it all. Dragon Ball Z, Black Clover. I haven't seen Black Clover. Attack on Titan and some romance. Ladius, you are after Sabrina. You're so close. A little more patience. I don't even watch Slayer, and what I've seen makes me want to. Just so good for PV. Wait. We don't like gnomes. Or dwarves. Oh my god. No, don't. You be whatever you want, Zap. Zap, you're after Latias. You're 3 away. Gnomes are not literally disgusting. Gosh. Have you seen Peacemaker or Max? No, I haven't seen either of those. You missed my message about members being gnomes, and I found it quite funny. I still have to watch episode 2, season 2. I don't care what they look like. Lol. Oh my gosh. Best for PvP. I mean, some stuff's been changed, Zap. It's not like true classic. It is a little different. Also, Zap, don't feel like you need to go crazy on leveling. And I only say that because I'm only leveling, like, first of all, they've redone all the dungeons. They've added bosses, they've added loot, they've added 3.5 gear, and they've added, I think, 2 raids at the end of the game, as well as extra dungeons. So for me, I'm only leveling to like the higher end of the dungeons, and then I want to do all the dungeons live. So I'm not going to like out level Dead Mines until we've completed Dead Mines. Then I'll level up until we can do Stockades, and then we'll do Stockades. Then I'll level up to Gnomer, and then we'll do Gnomer. So like I'm not really in a rush myself. If you want to rush through it, you can, but I mean, just if you want to have the experience of playing it with all of us, you know, I'm kind of at a like soft, I'm not going to go past level 23, 24 right now until we beat Dead Mines. All right, so we got Maddie up again, and we got an Oricorio against a base. Wait, Blackbeard. That's Sabrina. There we go. Highly recommend season 2 of Peacemaker is coming out now. Interesting. Someone to remember. Put that in the Discord. Put it in general chat. Just be like, hey, Donnie, watch this, and then I'll take a look at it when I'm done streaming tonight. Okay, or Maddie. Either one of you remind me to look into it later. But yeah, guys, I like my personal goals is to get as many of you playing the World of Warcraft, the free one. And then I would love to get to a point at the very minimum where we have a solid amount that we can always do the dungeons. And maybe we can get into doing the 10-man Ubers at level 60. If we could do that ourselves, that would be sweet. And if we are fortunate enough that we could get 20 members and do AQ20 and do ZG with just our people in our guild from stream, like that would be friggin' awesome. And if we can get up to 40, then that's just like chaotic. But I'm all for it. Like, first goal, let's get like 5 players that want to do the dungeons. If we can get 10, great. And if we can get 20, then that's just amazing. I didn't even see. What are you saying is freaking amazing? Can we think... What did Jed say? Jed, can we think of a slur for gnomes like ceramics? Oh my gosh. All right. We will figure out the guild charter name. Once we have 10 people to sign the charter, because it would be awesome for all of them to be from stream. And B, wait, we need 10 people. Yeah, once we have 10 people to sign the charter that are from the stream, we'll start it. And then on stream, you guys can pick the name. I don't care. You guys can pick the name. Zap. Maddie might have had some issues with that too, but it should work. Zap, when you played Classic, did you play Classic before it went into Burning Crusade? I'm trying to get a gauge of like my knowledge versus, yeah, played it since it started. Okay, perfect. What raid did you make it to when you played Classic? Just Classic, just base. Did you like what was the best raid that you completed? Also played Classic Anniversary, and we'll be playing Classic the Burning Crusade when it comes. I rated Tanax. Oh, shoot. Okay, so you definitely did far. So, as far as I did in Classic, and what class do you usually play? Just do you mean? I can't remember. I off tanked for ZG. I off tanked maybe once or twice for MC. I've done a decent amount of MCs. Obviously Anixia. I did, I think, 3 or 4 Blackwing layers, and I think I did AQ40 once. So there you go. You might be our knowledge dump. Some pally tanking. There you go. I'm a warrior and I know how to tank, so I at least can tank for dungeons. So I'll help tank for dungeons, and I know how to tank for ZG. I could probably tank for I'll learn how to tank for whatever. If we can get to level 60, I'll learn how to tank whatever we need to tank. You guys are getting me excited. My wife was even messaging because she was like, oh, you guys look like you're having so much fun. So she might even join us. She said if we could get a solid group, she'll consider joining us too. I used to be a warrior, and she would be, her first character was a priest, so I would tank and she would heal. It was a pretty good group. And then on the next way around, she became a paladin, and she still healed while I tanked as warrior again. And then on the next run around, she played a warlock, and I played a warrior again. I'm literally a born warrior. There we go. We are building our army of people, ladies and gentlemen. This is a proud day for me. I hate Oricorio. Oh, Sabrina. You said you were going to concede if you see Oricorio. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the reality of it, Sabrina. If you're not going to play... If you're not going to have a card in there that can counter Oricorio, at the very minimum, you need to have Sabrina's. You need to, at the very minimum, have Sabrina's. Oh, that's right. There was a Giratina non-EX. That's right. Floor? Agreed. Fair enough. Fair enough. How can you comprehend quantum space but not understand multiple versions of yourself? Phew, that's not a question for me. That was for Maddie. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. There's, yeah, no way around this now. I don't think, unless there's another Giratina non-EX in there. Zap, honestly, I would just wait till Maddie's done. Wait till Maddie's done. Maddie is the IT of IT. Has helped everybody get set up. Most say to keep trying it. Hey, you know what? Zap. You could turn it off and turn it back on. Thoughts? The on and off see Trixie. It's a classic. It's a classic. And there we go. Pikachu for the win. Did I win yet? Don, welcome in, Don. How you doing, man? It's a late night for you. Late night. How are you still awake? Maddie is kicking it. 3 wins here. All right, but here's the thing, Sabrina. The queue is getting a lot shorter. All right, here we go. It is now Iverson's... Wait, not... Sorry. I lied. It's Latias's turn. Latias, it is your turn. Use the Donnie code. I can't believe they didn't draw into Lunala at all. Rissy is right. You seem to be enjoying yourself. What do you mean? Did Rissy just say that? Is Rissy here in the chat and I just missed it? When did... Oh. Honestly, I will say we've been having... I can't speak for Maddie and for Snapping, but I feel like I've had a lot of fun playing with them. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I haven't played as much with them as I'd like because I've been really busy, but I feel like we've had a lot of fun so far. Yeah, so right now, it's Latias's turn. Zap, then it's Jed. Murdoch, Snapping, Iverson, Floor, Pink Bob, Strings, Sabrina. So it's definitely gotten a lot smaller. What's going on? I was just saying that I feel like I've had a lot of fun playing World of Warcraft with both of you, and I hope that I said ask you guys if you want like an opinion of whether we're having fun, because Murdoch said, I think Rissy's right. It does look like you guys are having a lot of fun, because that's what she said to the photo that Maddie posted in the Turtle Wow. That's a good question. We are ending it at what? Ends it in an hour and a half. We have an hour and a half left. A grand time from Snapping. There you guys go. We got an hour and a half left of this. Donnie, I'm level 16. What should I do? Iverson, wait, did you start playing World of Warcraft? Did you start playing Turtle WoW? Sabrina, I mean, I will say, here's the one thing I'll say. You kind of had to pull that Oricorio, or you had to pull the Giratina out, right? You knew Oricorio was going to show up. You're level 16 already. Let's go. Iverson, what you need to do is you need to, wait, Maddie or Snapping, you should message either of them right now and add them on World of Warcraft. Iverson has 5 wins. Dawn hit level 8. Let's go. Sabrina, you're being salty. Oricorio did not break the game. Iverson, you're killing it. Iverson, what class did you make? What class are you? If you can make friends with Snapping, add each other, and then I'll add you later. Dwarf Hunter, there you go. Awesome, we got a hunter, first hunter in the group. He's the current winner, but he's not eligible to win the prize. The playlist is awesome today. I agree. Maddie's in second place with 3 wins. Nobody else has even over 1 win. Drix had 2, but then had to forfeit 1. Well, Iverson just right. Maddie gets a 4th win. Boom. You know what, Don, I looked at it and it looked interesting, but the thing is, just with a new set, it's just too hard to know, you know? Latios, I'll throw you back in on it, Latios. Throw you back in on the queue. Okay, Zap, you are up. Let's hit it. Did someone say White Iverson? Wait, what? No, I just posted it. Oh, I thought you posted it earlier. Then no, I haven't looked at it yet. Why does Psychic Oricorio sucks and Lightning is broken? Sabrina, if you had Psychic Oricorio there, and then he got Oricorio came in and got a kill on you, you could have put your Psychic Oricorio in one shot Oricorio. So honestly, I don't think Psychic Oricorio sucks at all. I think it's just you have to know how to play it. Love the name of your decks. I didn't even look at the names. Zap is out here with the Incineroar Torkoal deck. Let's go. Da 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 da. Da da da. Chef's Kiss. I also like to give random names that are in my head to my cards. Ooh, interesting. My chat named one deck of mine which I used in a tournament called Lord Draco, and that's the only one that I've capped. That's it. Iverson, my name is Friday Bones. If you want to add me too. But I really, really want to emphasize, Iverson, I know you don't have Discord, but like if you get Discord, you can find out when we're playing whenever you want. I'm just saying, it's worth getting the Discord. If you want to like know when we're online and stuff, like just dropping a, hey, is anyone playing? Like we'll be like, yeah, we're playing. He sent out the Lord Draco on y'all. Better run. Oh, God. All right. Zap takes point number 1. Maddie with 4 wins right here in second place, trying to tie the leader right now. Jed, you are next after this, by the way. Jed, then Murdoch, then Snapping. I love that. My favorite is when I send pics of me dying, and then 5 seconds later I get Helen Bones is online. Donnie, you excited, bro, for the new Slow King and Merchant? I don't know, man. Sabrina, I'm excited for the new set. I'm just excited for the new set. And boom, Maddie gets another victory. 5 wins, is tying the leader. Let's friggin' go. All right, Jed, get ready. Well, that sucked. Yeah, that was a tough go, man. Zap, you bricked. You bricked, man. Wow, Jed, you're throwing it out on the table. I'm using electric just to be fair. Dang. Snapping, go fishing while waiting. Use your fishing skill right now. You got this, Jed. Twice cooked. What deck are we getting? Galactic. Dang. All right, and that last game was against Zap. Zap, we'll throw you back on the queue. Either way, I don't know how far we'll get into this next queue, but we're doing our best. Link, welcome in, Link. What's up? Can we review the set real quick? No, we'll review the set. If it's been leaked, we'll review it an hour before the set comes out, because we have an hour of break time between King of the Hill and the new set. Don't worry, because King of the Hill ends in an hour and 19 minutes. Link, what is up? How you doing? Guys, I'm going to quick promo to anybody who hasn't gone and watched my new short yet. If you haven't done it, boy oh boy, are you missing out. Nope, that's the wrong. One sec. I'm like self-promoing before I'm even ready to self quote-unquote promo. To use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Okay, here we go. Let's get a shareable link. Guys, if you have not seen my short that came out today, what are you doing? Go watch it. Support the channel. Drop a like, drop a comment. Ladius, GG, gotta go. All right, GG's, thanks for finding us. We hope to see you on another stream. We do stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Hope to see you again. But yeah, if you have not seen the new short, go and do it. Go and do it. You will have very minimal to no regrets. All right, let's get this next match underway. After Zap, we have Jed. Let's hit it. Good luck. Good luck, players. Good luck, fighters. Maddie is tied for first place now. Hey, Donnie, did I mention I got my first TCG physical Pokemon deck? No, you did not, Murdoch. How is the deck? What kind of deck is it? The current win streak is Iverson with 5 and Maddie with 5. It's a tie. Donnie, how to grow a beard? Mostly it's genetics. Mostly it's genetics. I need to clean this up though. This is getting a little out of hand. I need to take this down a bit, take it up a bit, trim the whole thing. But yeah, mostly it's genetics. Drops the silver, gets rid of that Cyrus. So good. I don't know, lol. It was a pre-built box from 2024 Worlds. It was one of those that included a pin. Oh, cool, Murdoch. You got like an actual, like, does it have a different back to each card? Like they're not the normal backs? Murdoch, did you like those Murkrow pictures I sent you? Literally, it was funny. You messaged me while I was at Worlds, and I was like, oh, this is literally right in front of me. So I took the picture as I read your message and then sent it back to you. It was like, literally like, I don't know. I'm not like, you know, signs of the world type of guy, but it was hilarious. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And the Worlds decks are fun. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Well, Murdoch, if you want to see more about Worlds, watch all the shorts. I know you just watched the one I saw the comment pop up on my screen, but watch more. You'll get to see everything at Worlds. That at least I saw, for the most part. For the most part. All right, water shuriken. Here we go. So he's gonna start tapping away. I'm gonna just resize this real quick because we don't see the energies. And there you go. It's gonna be enough to take it out. It's a clean hit with the Greninja. Clean hit on that Oricorio. Ooh, Tapu out on the board, though. That's a little scary. A little scary. Especially because, like, we do know that Giratina would have been really nice to have on the board. We know that Giratina would have been nice to be building up this whole time. But that's, as we say it, here it is. Donnie, is it pay to win Warcraft? No, it's free to play. Yeah, there is a way that you can donate and use, like, you can donate and get certain perks, but for the most part, like, the perks are not that big of a deal. One of them is that you can get access to the auction house whenever you want. And another one, I think, is like a repair bot on site. But, like, honestly, those are pretty minor compared to, like, yeah, you can buy mounts and stuff, but it's really not free to, it's mostly free to play. Like, I'm not, if somebody's better than me, it's not because they've spent a bunch more money than me, that's for sure. Donnie, why do you not hate Oricorio? Because it needs to happen. Didn't WoW announce a new expansion in the last Gamescom in Germany? Oh gosh, I don't know. That's a good question, Murdoch. Retail is not my favorite. I'm not a huge retail guy. It's not my favorite play. Interesting. I mean, oh, Maddie's playing good. Got the cape onto the, yeah, gonna retreat. Gets rid of that psychic and is like, Sylveon EX, you go in there, you can live for a turn in hopes that not gonna have to deal with a Guzma. But honestly, I think that's a worth gamble. Ooh. You hate to see that though. The idea that a Magnezone could be on the board, that's painful. The WoW X packs have already been revealed till 2030. A Pokemon professor loves all Pokemon. I mean, that's true. So, Zap, when is the new expansion supposed to come out for a while? Pokemon 6666 Zoo just followed. Welcome to the family, Pokemon 6666 Zoo. Say hi. Everybody say hi to Pokemon. We've reached the followers goal of 340. Today's been a bombing day, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and hanging out with us. I know there's not a lot of people streaming Pocket, but we're having a good time. We're having a fun day. King of the Hill has been a jam, honestly. The one thing that I really love about King of the Hill is I get to chat more with you guys. I get to spend more time. Like, don't get me wrong, I love casting, but I've been loose casting today, right? But it's just a time when I can, like, just fully hang out with you guys and read chat and go back and forth with you, which I don't really get the full feel of doing that when I'm playing. I do my best, but then I make like there's an invert. Like there's a direct relationship between the more I communicate with you guys and the more mistakes I make. GG's Maddie pulls into first place with 6 wins. You friggin' rock, Maddie. Jed, I'm gonna throw you back in on the queue. GG's. All right, after Jed, we got Murdoch. Murdoch versus Maddie. Early 2026. Gotcha. Jed, I'm going to take you off then. Though, saying that, we are getting, we're getting closer. I'd be surprised if, we'll probably get to Zap again, but that's about it. Pokemon Zoo. We're going to call you Zoo or 6666. But I'm thinking Zoo. Zoo, welcome in. How's it going, man? How's your day? Are you excited for the new set? Let us know. Maddie, I named that deck Danger Zone. Oh, Lucifer. You deserve it. You have all in full arts. Wait, what? Don't give me some full arts. Oh my gosh. Donnie, give me some full arts. Yeah, get out of here. I hardly even trade. I only trade if I need something. I'm horrible. Unless I am practicing for something and I'm like, hey, make this deck. And you're like, I'm missing a card. Then I'll give you the card. 2 years ago, they revealed the next 3 WoW retail expansions. Oh, interesting. Or what we could go with 6666. That's a name. 6666. Maddie. Ooh, Darkrai. Damn, she is so smug when she's on a winning streak. I friggin' love it. The attitude. Hey, my Turtle WoW finished updating. Zap. Yeah, don't forget we're on the PvP server. There's only one PvP server. Be on it. And don't go Horde. Otherwise, we won't talk to you. Please, Donnie, I need some Pokemon. Sabrina, no. Don't beg me. Go on the Discord and ask people to trade. We've literally got a Discord for trading. Go do it there. Yeah, I'm not playing Horde. I don't care. I'm not playing Horde. I'm not leveling up in the Barrens ever again. I don't care if all of you leave me to play Horde. I'm not playing Horde. I'll just play by myself, I guess. She's got the EVs and all the evolution plushes as well. Maddie goes for show. Maddie knows, what she wants her decks to look like. You know what though, Maddie? Or sorry, Snapping. As bored as I would be, I would rather be bored than play Horde. You literally have no idea how horrendous leveling up in the Barrens is. You don't get it. And I'm trying to save you from that hurt. Legit, I'm just trying to save you from that pain and suffering. Where's my water? The Barrens is just, bad. Will cards like Mewtwo full art baby E tradable in update? No idea. No idea. Yes, people do say that. And Maddie, I could have a conversation with all of them and I could explain to them why they're wrong. And as soon as you bring up the Barons, the next time someone says, "Oh, it's horde or bust," you say, "I don't want to level up in the Barons." None of them will have a good excuse. There's zero counter argument to leveling up in the Barons. Literally, it is the absolute worst experience, and it's at a time when it's like painful. You don't have a mount yet. It's so slow. It's so much damn walking. Yeah, zap. That's it. Zoo. Yeah, I'll read your last message. I like being called my full name. Pokemon 6666 Zoo. Admittedly, Pokemon 6666 Zoo, we will have to come up with something a little bit shorter. Admittedly, I talk enough with everybody that we're gonna have to come up with a nickname sooner or later. Pokemon 6666 Zoo. I'm making a horde character right now, guys. What do I name my deck with? And Luxray. Ooh, Puxu. I don't know, Jed. You can call it Donnie is the best streamer ever. Donnie is GOAT. My favorite streamer is Donnie. I think any of those are really good deck names. Donnie is so good looking. Wait, did you just call your deck Donnie is so good looking? That's really weird. But I'm for it. Donnied. You've been Donnied. I like that. It's like a synonym for something. What's it mean though exactly? You've been Donnied. Denied, please. Pokemon 6666 Zoo. You can at some point. We'll do it another day though. It's not that I'm not doing it. I'm just not playing right now. If you stay on until when we go on a break in an hour from King of the Hill while waiting for the new set, I'll add you then. How does that sound? If you're still here by then. Flirting through the cards. There's a cat that wants some Donnie. Evie. Wait, what? I don't know. He's been Donnied. I like it. What's it mean though? Like, what would be the context? Be like, I feel like if you do a really good Misty, that could be called, oh yeah, he just Donnied. Well, it was easy. I just Donnied and we got the win. Duh. Like, of course. Damn. I don't. Is that the play now? I'm not. You know what? I'm not gonna backseat this. I can't backseat this. All right, so I got hit. It's a tough situation here. I don't know the math. I haven't been paying attention enough to know the math. Dawn-eyed. It's like dawn-eyed? No, like Donnied. Oh, he Donnied. Like Donnie with a D at the end. Donnied. Dang. Wah, 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 wah. Murdoch for the win. Maddie in first place with 6. Murdoch, we're going to need you to quickly hop on stream here. Maddie is so awesome. Just dropping friend requests, dropping so much love to everyone. Snapping versus Murdoch. No, it's Snapping's turn now. Snapping has to stay on the rock. What, Donnie, you seen leak with Mega Venusaur? I haven't seen any leaks. I've literally been here, so I don't know. This is my favorite song in World of Warcraft. One day you guys will know why. Might as well jump. My favorite World of Warcraft song. It's not in World of Warcraft, but there's a moment when you have to play this song, and you guys will know. I bring it up enough. I'll bring it up enough that you guys will be like, oh my gosh, this is the moment. Put on the Van Halen, everybody. Can you read my last message? Maybe. I don't know. I can't read very well. Are you from America? Pokemon 6666 Zoo. That's a great question. Here's the story. I'm Canadian, but I live in Hawaii with my permanent residency. So I'm a Canadian living in an American world in the middle of the ocean. There's my story. Zap, get out of here. Zap, I can talk to you about anything Canadian. Bro, they don't even know what Mars bars are. Bro, they don't even know what Mars bars. Bro, they don't even know what O. Henrys are. You're from Manitoba. Oh. I have been to Montreal, which is not what we're talking about. My Manitoba. Okay, my wife is from. My wife is from. Oh gosh, Brandon. It's a little town outside of Brandon. You're from the UK Zoo. Very nice, very nice. Oh, we gotta fix the hand here. My sister lives there. My cousin is a sheep farmer outside of Brandon. I can't remember exactly where, but my cousin is a sheep farmer out there. Yep. That's friggin' hilarious. My parents were born in Hamilton and Grimsby. No, I honestly, I don't remember the towns. I literally don't remember the towns. My parents were born many years ago. I don't think that they care if I say what towns they were born in. And I'm from British Columbia. What other Pokemon games do you play? Oh man. Pokemon 666 Zoo. I grew up, I got Pokemon Blue when it came out. I played Pokemon Silver. I played Pokemon Blue, then Pokemon Snap, then Pokemon Stadium, then Pokemon Silver, then Pokemon Sapphire. Then I took a massive break, came back to it for Pokemon X, and then the new Pokemon Snap, and Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. Can you give my mage a wand? I don't have any, dude. I don't have any gear for you. I got nothing to give you. What race did you pick? Grade 2, playing Pokemon Blue. But yeah, so I'm from British Columbia. I mean, I'm not in Vancouver. I'm not a suburb of Vancouver. That's the best I'll say. That, like, anyone that knows Canada pretty much knows the area I live if I didn't live in Vancouver and I'm from British Columbia. So I'll leave it at that. And Maddie, or sorry. Snapping. I'm sorry. Murdoch is taking a second win there. Iverson, you are going to be against Murdoch. Snapping, I know. It's a different day and age now. Iverson is up, then Floor is next. You have family in Langley? Very nice. Very nice. I'm here. All right, Iverson, let's see it. Yep, and then it goes to Floor, then Pink Bob, then Strings, then Sabrina, then, oh, Ladius left, then Zap, then Maddie. And we're getting close to the end. Maddie is currently the winner. Maddie, would you like me to give you, if you end up winning, I guess I could get you something. I could either PayPal you or I could give you some World of Warcraft gold. There you go. I'll let you pick when the time comes. Actually, to be fair, I don't even know how much $10 worth of gold would be worth, and I don't have it. Oh, I don't care. You figure it out, Maddie. You figure it out when the time. We'll figure it out if you win. Floor's like, nah, trust. I'll get 7 wins. Maddie's back in the queue. Maddie won't let anybody get 7 wins, but I love the attitude. I love that you're gonna try for it. Responsible. I believe in you. And guys, I think Maddie on Saturday is competing. Maddie, let's talk real quick. I don't know if I want to compete. I'm so tired. I mean, I should play the Gyarados deck if I can build it. If I can't build it and I decide not to play, can I cast you playing? Donnie, what cards are you most excited for? Suicune and Mantike, just for Gyarados. Gift subs instead? Whoa, wait, what? You gifted a sub? I don't think... What are you talking about? Can you read my last message? Yes, sorry, there's a lot of messages. Can you read my last message? Do you play Pokemon Go? Oh, yes, yeah, sorry. I do also have Pokemon Go. Pokemon 666 Zoo. I'm level 41. I was just at Worlds. I got the Worlds Pikachu from this year and last year because I went to both Worlds. Probably my rarest Pokemon in my collection is I have a 100% Sunglasses Blastoise. I also do have some other really rare... I collect lucky Pokemon, but I have a lot of shinies. Maddie, where did you go? I got stuck. Where is your corpse? Why are you dying, snapping? Stop dying. Do you think the old Vaporeon will make a comeback now? Don, I'm just more excited. To be completely honest, all I care about is Gyarados. Sure. Maybe. Probably not. For Vaporeon, literally I care the most about Gyarados. I don't care about anything else. If you don't know what to do when she wins, gift 2 subs in her honor. 2 hours left until next set. That is very true. 2 hours to next set. To the new set. 2 hours. We'll make it. We will make it. We make it every year. Well, wait, every set, not every year. Depresso, welcome in. Please feel free to drop a follow. We do stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So if you're looking for Pokemon Pocket, some World of Warcraft, and some other stuff, this could be the home for you. What are you competing in on Saturday? There's the Ursi Day $10,000 tournament. I'm thinking about playing. It got postponed to the 13th. Oh, thank you. Gosh, that means I get to play World of Warcraft this Saturday stream. Ladies and gentlemen. Are we just noticing? My biceps are getting huge. Sorry. World of Warcraft Saturday. Let's go. If it got postponed. Do you play Disney Speedstorm? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Why is she like this? Because she literally dedicates every weekend to Pokemon Pocket, Maddie. And honestly, probably people are really happy. She wants a $10,000 tournament with people that know what the decks are. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maddie, how many Earthsea Day tournaments have you competed in? I feel like you haven't competed in any. I feel like you're complaining and you've never been in any. Okay, yeah. So literally you kind of have no right to complain. I know. I'm well actuallying you right now, but I'm just saying. It's not like it's a regular thing for you and you've missed it for a month. Like, no, you've never done it before. You've never committed the weekend. Listen, now listen, Donnie. Okay. I have anxiety. Okay. I'm sorry. Look it up on stream. Or it's also a phone game. But it's a better on stream. The controls are different. We should make a tournament where you build your opponent's deck. Yeah, I want it to be like literally, I'm going to build my opponent's deck and it's just going to be basics. I'll pull a Dawn and just make it auto-built and then take anything actually good out of it. My only deck is Mewtwo Giratina. Sorry, I don't want to fight Oricorio again. Sabrina. Just add another Giratina. Literally, I already told you the answer. Take out your Giratina, add in 2 Psychic Oricorios, and just only use them if they knock out your thing. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Make sure your deck has Sabrinas. Because if you kill one Oricorio, all you have to do is Sabrina out of the other one. It's free. Steam. Pink Bob, we could look into it. We could definitely look. We are also planning on doing... Whoa. You've racked up 15,000 hours of watch time. Keep up the awesome work from YouTube. Damn. You guys like my stuff. We're also going to start doing speed running. Level 17 now, by the way. Let's friggin' go. Get to level 18, and then we'll get you your turtles. We'll do a turtle run tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. But yeah, so we, what was I going to say? My mind is pulling blanks on me. I'm going to start playing Pokemon, Let's Go Pikachu and speedrunning it. Pretty quick here. Probably starting that next week. And then in September, we're going to start playing Pokemon Legends Arceus in, you know, to hype up for the new A to Z coming out. So we'll be playing that for you guys. You want to see what I've been working on at the gym? Wait. Is the light good enough? You gotta... Oh, you guys see that line right there? That line. There's a line right there. I've been working on this specific muscle. Oh, you can see the line real good right there. That's the line where my muscle's starting to pop. There you guys go. Working on that forearm muscle very specifically at the gym. Has anyone used any unique or surprising decks today? That's not a bone, Don. This is a bone. This is not a bone. That line. Oh, now I lost the line. There you go. The line. That's bone. This is forearm. This is a forearm muscle. It's one of the 2 forearm muscles. Do you play Pokemon Friends? Quite addicting phone, and I think Switch. I've never heard of Pokemon Friends. My only deck is Mewtwo. Oh, yeah. I'm more hyped for the new waifu cards coming with the next set. Oh, you're one of those? You like the waifu sets? I do. Do I have to stream or does it have... Wait, one sec. GG's. Murdoch loses. Iverson didn't... Wait. Floor, do you mind streaming? He doesn't have the ability to stream. Iverson doesn't have the ability to stream. Appreciate it, Floor, if you could do it. Man, my playlist, I like this 80s playlist though. This is a good playlist too. It's like as good as the one we were playing earlier. Gotcha. Plushies, the game, are quick timed puzzle chat. Wait, did you just say plushies? Are we twinsies right now? All right. Watching the stream. Let's get it going. Iverson with another win on his belt. I've never played it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. You know, randomly given. Yeah, Pokemon friends. Yeah. Interesting. All right, here we go. Thank you so much, Floor, for streaming this match for us. We got Danger Zone. All right, there we go. Everything's back to set. I meant the term gotcha. I believe it comes from Japan. Yes, I do know the term gotcha. Danger Zone. All right, so we got a Mewtwo out. We've got Giratina, and we got Cosmog in the back. Oricorio. Very nice. It'll be interesting to see where this kind of goes out to. Definitely interesting here. Interesting deck. Every time he sneezes, its cheeks would spark. My wife isn't home yet, and I'm like, I get it. You were working, but like, are you still working? I don't know if safe to say the leaks, but the upcoming stuff shown in September's roadmap is hyped me up because it's my favorite Mons. Ooh, the legendary dogs are your favorite? Why are they your favorite? Was that the first game? Oh, the promo stuff. Best dog Entei. I mean, I do like Entei, but Suicune because of the card itself. I want Suicune. I yearn for the Suicune. One might say I yearn for it. What, you think we're getting Mega X and Y tonight? I think you are drunk if you think we're getting it tonight. Suicune is, I just think it's going to be the best card we'll see. Sorry, no, I said that wrong. I don't even think it's the best card we're going to see. It's the card I'm the most excited to see tonight. Because of Gyarados. It's just the card Donnie's excited for. That's it. It's just the card Donnie's excited for. Don't get mad. I'm getting off. Good luck with packs, everyone. Snapping, have a good night. We'll see you on the World of Warcraft, and hopefully we see you on stream tomorrow. I know we're going to be playing some Pocket tomorrow, but here's the thing. If we're really efficient and get all of our video stuff done for decks and stuff tomorrow, then great. We can play some World of Warcraft on stream tomorrow. Turn 1 Raikou Wizard and Elemental Switch will one-shot 60 HP Mons. True. You're not wrong with that statement. You're not wrong with that statement. But, like, also, you pretty much have the same odds of just getting, like, a Skarmory with a Giovanni to do 60 damage to kill 60 HP Mons. It's literally the same thing, except it only takes 1 energy and you do 50 if you don't do 60 if you have the tool. I don't know. Don, thoughts on having WoW Friday? Could be a thing. Could be a thing. I think we're gonna just to start. We'll probably have a dedicated day, Don. But on top of a dedicated day, we're probably going to also just start sprinkling it in after our Pocket. So it'll be like, you know, a cup, like maybe being played 3 days a week, but only like for an hour on 2 of those days, and then one day it will be all World of Warcraft. Probably wouldn't be Friday because Friday, I don't know, we'll see though. Maybe it would be Friday. Maybe Friday's a good day. Murdoch, yes we are. You get ranked rewards tonight. Cosmog getting the Lunala. Let's go. Tomorrow is not Friday. Tomorrow is Thursday, Maddie. What? Why are we crying? That's another full day of us playing World of Warcraft. No. Well, here tomorrow is Friday. That's true. If it's past midnight, technically tomorrow is Friday. Guys, it's only 6 p.m. for me. That's what's so crazy. I'm in such a derpy time zone. This Giratina here. Oh boy, oh boy. Retreating into Arceus. Very nice. Another Arceus on the board. Energy up. Boom. It's going to be able to one-shot this Giratina. Very nice. Very, very nice. Pretty much take the only threat on the board off the board. And what I mean by that is that was the only Pokemon, and likely only one, that is designed to fight Oricorio. So now this is a potential swap into Oricorio and win as long as you can survive the Cyrus situation. No, it's not. Russia's the different day, dude. Russia is like a full day ahead. I'm fairly certain. Russia is not living in today. Russia's living in tomorrow. Oh, okay. We see, I think there's only 2 cards, 3 cards in hand. Let's see. What are they going to get? What is Iverson going to pull? The Cyrus, and boom. Honestly, I love, this was a good game. This was a good game. Right situation. I mean, for both. For both. Iverson takes another win here on his belt. Donkey Kong Konga? Oh, interesting. GG's. All right. That starts at Australia. Sorry, what starts at Australia? Floor, GG's. Honestly, Floor, that was a good game. That was a really good game. I love how you played that. I love how you manipulated it. I mean, I literally said on stream, it comes down to Osiris, and I think you played good. You both played very well. Pink Bob, would you like to stream for us, brother? Pink Bob, Strings, are you still here with us? It's getting late. Normally, Strings, you're not on stream this late, but let me know if you are here. Pink Bob, appreciate you trying. Maddie, are you staying up until the new set comes out at this point? Because this is pretty late for you too. You just can't get enough of me. Literally, we spend so much of our day together. World of Warcraft, on stream. Literally, you were the first person I talked to this morning. You were literally the first person I talked to this morning. Bread roll. Very. Did you just rickroll us? Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, that's pretty funny though. That was good. That was good. Do you guys want to go in the call today and all stream our pack openings? Wait. I mean, I'm going to stream my pack openings, Jed. So if you guys want to do that together, I love that for you guys. The channels are there. They're there to hang out and have a good time. So if you guys want to do that, if you want to watch my pack opening, you do whatever you want. That is the whole point of the Discord. We brought a community of great people all together. That was an accident, I swear. Honestly, if that was an accident, that was the most hilarious accident out there. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick while this is just getting set up. Get that Donnie code. Iverson versus Pink Bob. Let's get it rolling. I'll be right back. All right, we back. Who remembers when the internet was 98.7% Rickrolls in 2005 before Vine? 2005, in fact, was before Vine. I remember Vine. I remember Rickrolls. I remember all of it. I was there for it. You saw a link on MySpace or Facebook, and it was almost certainly a Rickroll. I remember getting Facebook, like when Facebook was barely a thing. I remember it'd be like, I don't know, I'm not gonna get Facebook, and then like obviously now it's like everybody and their dog has Facebook. Literally, dogs have Facebook. Donnie, remember when dinosaurs used to exist? Okay. Depresso Espresso. You watch yourself. I do like dinosaurs a lot. This, what are we looking at here? We're looking at iPhone stats. Stream ended. Oh, did it freeze again? I don't know if Strings is still here. He hasn't said anything since I asked for him to say something, so we're gonna... Strings, say something if you're still here, bud. Oh, Strings, you are still here, dude. That's sweet. Strings, you are next battle after this. Man, Pink Bob, we need to fix your internet. Tom was my first MySpace friend. I don't know who Tom is, but sounds like a nice guy. I'm on 5G now. Let's go. I love this first turn Misty energy. Can we get a win right here? Oh, shit. Okay, honestly, though, like, this is looking bad. If nothing gets put on the bench, this is just insta-win. Insta-win energy here. I'm on 5G now. He was a creator of MySpace on everyone's friends list. Oh, I never had MySpace. Interesting. Tom was the creator of MySpace. Oh, even Strings knew that. Okay. You weren't friends with Tom? No, I didn't have MySpace. I just chose not to make it. I never made Twitter either. I have Threads and I struggle with Threads. I don't excel at the social medias where it's about you speaking your mind, like just saying a sentence and then people wanting to engage with that. Mainly because I'm dyslexic. I didn't want to read what people had to say. So I was more like, I would rather just see a picture. A picture is a billion words to me. He never responded to my messages? Damn. So point already. I mean, this is definitely looking dicey. For sure looking dicey. So first energy is up. Iverson is in a situation where you need to get Espeon on the board, but not only do you need Espeon, you need more than that. Mars, okay. Honestly, okay, the cape. There we go. The cape helps. Cape goes a long way. Cape goes down. Very nice. Very, very nice. Where does that energy go? I mean, I think it goes without saying where it goes. It's just Dimensional Storm 150. Very nice. It's going to do a big hit. It's even going to hit the back, so it helps out even a bit more. But we do still have a couple of hurdles to go over on this match. But do you have the EV bag as well? I do not have the EV bag. Oh, are you saying do they have the EV bag? Good question. Did you ever go to candystand.com? I don't know if it's still up, but it was an OG Java game website. No, but I remember addictinggames.com. I also remember Newgrounds. I also remember Neopets. I did all 3 of those websites for video games. Miniclip, I do remember Miniclip. Yeah. Jed, Tamagotchis. Jed, I'm a huge Digimon fan. I have literally the 25th special edition Digivice right here. I have literally a collection in Canada of Digivices. This is the only one I have here in Hawaii. But yeah, I'm huge into Tamagotchis. Well, mostly Digimon. I have a couple Tamagotchis. But yeah. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did we lose? Scanners. Did you have one of those? I don't know what a scanners was. I'm sorry, I kind of missed what just happened here. Did it just lag out, or was that a concluded match? I think it was a concluded match. But the zodiac signs, no, I don't remember that. You used barcodes and produced your own capture and fight monsters. Oh, that's fun. That's a cool idea. That's all right. Pink Bob, did you win or lose in the end? Just do your... Oh, did you... Are you streaming again? Did you get it up? I don't know if you won or lost. Did you ever have a battle disc for Yu-Gi-Oh? No, but I did play Yu-Gi-Oh. Actually, fun enough. Don, are you coming to the Friday stream, the giveaway stream? The members only stream? We are going to be opening Korean vintage Legend of Blue Eyes booster packs to determine who gets to pick the prizes that they want. It'll be a fun little opening. Little opening stream. Yeah. For anybody that shows up, we'll figure out the order of everyone, and then we're going to open packs. And if you get a hit in the pack, then you get to pick a prize. And obviously, we'll just play until everybody wins, but it'll be fun. I want Dark Magician if you pull one. I'm not going to commit to giving you Dark Magician. Sorry, bro. I'm not going to commit to giving you my Dark Magician. I mean, there's some awesome hits. There's Blue Eyes, there's Dark Magician, Exodia, like some real bangers. Celtic Guardian is a super rare in the set. I think it froze again. Yep, there's Monster Reborn. It's a super rare. Trap Hole, if you remember that card. Dark Hole is also a super rare. In the set, there's some awesome cards. Tri-Horn Dragon, if you guys remember that. Gaia the Fierce Knight is also a ultra rare in the set that we could pull. Cartoon House is not in it. Pot of Greed is, I think, just the normal rare. Bee Skull Dragon. It is not in this set. Catapult Turtle is not in this set. He's Metal Raiders. I know my Yu-Gi-Oh half decent. I sold a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Pink Bob, it's all good, man. I feel like your match is done. I just don't know if you guys want it or not. Who won in the end? My guess is Iverson. It looked like Iverson was in a winning position. I know vintage Yu-Gi-Oh! Defeat in the end. GG's. All right, Strings, brother. It is your turn. If you wouldn't mind, Strings, coming on and streaming for us, I would love that. Iverson with a 3-game winning streak. Coming back for Maddie here. I won. I had the Cyrus. Ah. Strings, whenever you're ready. Yeah, no kidding. The anime is not good for teaching you how the game works at all. I can't be the streaming one currently. It's all good. It is all good, man. I appreciate you trying. Pink Bob, I appreciate it. Normally I'm the one streaming because it just comes from my screen, right? We don't run into this issue that often. What you gonna do with your life? Apparently girls just want to have fun. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That's all they really want. Is some fun. Yun. When the working day is done, girls, they just want to have fun. All right. Hey, everyone. Vital makes it in. Welcome in. All right. Strings has a weird one. Strings has a weird cut on his game for some reason. Yeah, what device are you playing on? It's about the closest we're going to get for this one. All right, here we go. Guys, too. Damn. Pink Bob. Guys just want to have fun, too. Check what I put in general. All right, I'll check what you put in general. You're making me go to general while I'm literally here streaming. No, I'm not going to go watch a video for you, Don. That doesn't even make sense. All right. So we got Cosmog, we got Steel Energy, which means that we do know that this is going to be Solgaleo. We already did see that this is Jigglypuff, and it's not singing Jigglypuff, so it's not the promo puff. And it's against the Eevee Box Flareon. All right, I will, Don, when I get a chance. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
What have they done to you?
What?
What have they done to you? Yeah. Damn.
Thanks. And I'm a flip again.
Oh.
Sure. make some time for you.
Thanks. Yeah, I had people for me.
Rissy says hi. Rissy just got off work. All right, here we go. We made it. Maddie says hi, Rissy. She yelled hi back. They really need you in WoW. We've convinced so many people to join the WoW train today. Yep. How many people here created WoW accounts? Iverson is level 16 now. Dawn is level 8. And it sounded... Buzz downloaded it. And it sounded like there was at least 2 other players.
Oh. Well, you gotta make more money so I can spend more time playing WoW.
She said I need to make more money so that she can spend time playing WoW. All right, guys. My rates just went up. They doubled. Sorry, we're going to be playing about per hour. Let's do about 25 minutes of ads. Let's roll it. So, guys, we're going to do the ad segment now for the next, well, we're going to make up. So, 3 hours of ads for today. Nah, I'm just kidding. I will download it too. Murdoch's getting it too. Murdoch, do it. She's excited. She said if enough of you do it, she'll consider. She was my healer back in the day.
Yeah, I used to raid if we were hardcore.
She used to raid. We were hardcore. Technically speaking, I actually think that she's did Black Wing Lair more often than I did. But not by, like, I maybe one more time than I did. That's all we can ask, exactly. You know what? All we can ask for is that when Donnie puts out a short, you guys go and watch it, like and comment. And you know what? If everybody keeps doing that, at some point in time, I'm going to wake up and I'll have like 1 billion views on a short, and then everything will be fine. Maybe not billion, but you know, you guys get what I'm saying. Vital, are you excited for the new set? And we see a defeat there. Iverson with another win on his belt against Strings. Sabrina, if you are still here, it is your turn to stream. Sabrina, if you are still here, you haven't chatted in a hot minute, so I don't know if you are still here. You've been pretty chatty all day, but you haven't been chatting recently. When does it drop? It drops in 1 hour and 11 minutes. Sabrina, are you still here? Yay or nay? If not, then it's going to go to Zap. Zap, if you're still here. If not, it's going to Maddie. Strings, good night. Thanks for sticking it out, brother. We had a lot of fun today. I hope you had fun playing with us today. All right, it looks like no Zap, no. It's going to be Maddie. Maddie versus Iverson. Maddie versus Iverson. Maddie, can we get you in the streaming position, please? This is essentially the game. Like, not quite. But he's at 4 wins again. Up against Maddie. That has 6 wins. 6 wins versus 5 wins, and he's at a 4-game win streak right now. And we don't really have anybody else lined up. I mean, that means that anybody is allowed to play after Maddie, theoretically. But I think, Matt, this is probably the game. Like, if it's going to be a reset, it's now. And if a reset happens, that will be the end of today. And to be fair, even... technically speaking, Maddie could stall this. Like, I'm not saying that she will, but like we're talking a couple of wins need to happen, right? This is not 1 win away. This is 2 wins away and 9 minutes. And 2 wins only puts in a tie position, not a winning position. All right, let's see it. See that Donnie code up there? Oh my gosh, what are we oh my goshing about? I want a rematch. Her streaming. About Billy the Duck? I don't know who Billy the Duck is, but... Okay, I've done the best I can hiding your hand. The rest is up to you, Maddie. Don't show your hand. To the screen. All right, it's a full bench. Damn, that is wild. Streaming God. I don't know if I would say I'm streaming God status, but you know what? I've had a good day with you guys today. I always have fun with my peeps. Maddie, Heart of the Cards, you got this. Cleffa against the Underworld. Honestly, that's what it feels like. Maddie, don't forget, you can always win this with a TKO. You can time it out. Cleffa against the Underworld. There we go. She plays the Cleffa move. Should have saved it. Well, you'll see. We'll all see what happens. I don't know. I'm intrigued. Iverson is... Straight up, Iverson and Maddie have both been playing awesome today. This has been a poor draw for sure, but I spilled it and said Space God because... Oh, all right, here we go. We're getting a big linear attack, smoking that Giratina in the back. Smart move, because it's got the energy, right? We already know that this deck can only have so many heals. At most, it's going to be one potion or one Pokemon Center Lady. It's not going to have any more than that. Trying to get it down to that 100 HP mark, which is what it has. And there you go. Pokemon Center Lady going down. And wow, it's running both. Potion and it. Okay. I'm sorry. Heroes versus villains right now. This is a big match. This is big. Don, that's because you usually like to have over half your cards being healing cards. He must. Good call there. Energy on the back line. Linear attack again. We're just going to keep poking at it. Here's the thing. There was already 2 heals down. The chances of there being any more, because it's not Dawn, is very, very low. There should not be any more heals in this deck. And it's safe. You're not going against the Rocky Helmet. Yeah, there is going to be the energy that goes on the Darkrai here. But here's the thing. 20... I mean, it could be a red situation. If it is, there's not much you can do about it, right? There's not much you can do about it. Dang. Red gets dropped. Is going to take Garchomp EX off the board. Right now. Almost guaranteed. There it is. Boom. 150 damage. But this is not over yet. This is not over yet. Cleffa goes in because it's got the free retreat. And here's the question. Damn. Dang, that's unfortunate. Yeah, because here's the thing. If that Rampardos hit the board right now with a rare candy, it could have been wild. It could have been wild. It would have taken out the Giratina, low HP, but then everything else would have had to come out with no energy. Folks, this is real life. Sometimes the bad guy wins. Geez. All right. Well, here's where we're at. We got 5 wins for Iverson. We got 2 minutes left. Can I hop back in? Jed would get a chance before. Yes, Jed, you can go because you would be the next in the queue if you want to play as long as you stream. As per the official rules, the match that starts does get finished. That is the official rules. So, Jed, we're doing one more match. Maddie is a good player. No, the last match that starts does count. That is the rules. The last match that starts, it does get finished. And it is officially started before the time has ended. So here's the question. Can he tie or does he not tie? All right, here we go. Every win in the last hour, people stalled forever. Maddie, even if it's a tie, you win because he's not eligible to win. Iverson's not eligible to win. I mean, you guys can tie, but he's uneligible to win the prize. Therefore, you win. But it would be still considered a tie as official Donnie status, like stats for the game for my page. Though, I will say that there is enough time that if you guys wanted to personally do a tiebreaker, if he wins this, I'm okay with that. I'm totally happy if you guys would like to play a tiebreaker. Eve, you made it in for the, well, right before opening. How's it going, Eve? Welcome in. Tonight. On my way to work. Very nice. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's see who wins this. And I'm okay with doing a tiebreaker if you guys want to do a tiebreaker. Well, I mean, Maddie is getting the walnuts no matter what. Maddie wins the prize. But if you guys want to play for clout, we've got time to play for clout. For bragging rights, we have time. I mean, Togekiss is just crazy enough to work, though, you know? It is just crazy enough to work. Rare Candy gets dropped with the Togekiss. Very nice. Eve, how was your night? We did a late stream. Eve, we've been playing some Turtle World of Warcraft. I know you live in the UK and your time frame is way different than ours, but we've been having a lot of fun. That is such a good play right there. Just throwing that in the history of whatever. That was a great Sabrina. That was a great Sabrina. That is essentially one of the weaknesses of the Sylveon Espeon Eevee box deck. One of the weaknesses is Sabrina. The momentum shift from that Sabrina is pretty substantial. Oh wait, I really want a Pokemon that nullifies the opponent's Pokemon ability. That would be interesting, Don. Though I imagine that Pokemon will be extremely frail. It has been managed to get to sleep before 1 a.m. for once. It was good. Oh, managed to get... That's good. I'm glad that you got a lot of sleep, man. Eve, Friday we got the giveaway stream. I hope you can make it for the giveaway stream. Double Togekiss up. Damn. Honestly, splitting the energies, Sylveon EX out there getting the energy. Obviously, the contemplation here. You got 2 Togekisses. Where do you put the energy? I thought you were doing the cape to beat it. Just beat it. Both benches are stacked. This is, I mean, to be fair, I understand the dilemma. We got 0 energies on the back. 1 energy up. Still has to put an energy out. I want to advise, but all right. So the cape has been committed. It is going on the Sylveon. It is going to be doing some damage here. 70 damage. Nothing wrong with all this. 70 big ones go down. And the idea of this is to help protect it against that Sylveon because it won't be able to one-shot it. Though, if I recall... No. Does this deck run Guzma? I think it does. Standard one does. But we get the retreat off here. Okay, retreat is off. Now this Espeon is going to be able to heal, but there's no energy. No way to swap energies. There will be no attacks off this turn. So this is going to be a freebie 70 damage here. Granted, there is some healing capabilities, but it's just that little bit of time, that little bit of space for Togekiss to be able to build up a little bit. All right, so Cynthia goes down, adds 50, overdrive smash. Here it goes. 110 right there. That was, yeah, that happened. Okay, Togekiss does 110. We've got Espeon EX. Sylveon EX gets thrown down. I'm not sure I would have done that, but it's not me playing. It's not me playing. Oh gosh, this has been a good match. This is a match worth almost analyzing on the background. Coming back to this match. All right, Eevee Bay goes down. It's going to do 10 extra damage. Togekiss is gone. Yeah. Though here's the thing. Yeah, that makes it 140. Should have caped the Togekiss. Jed, if you want, we can talk about this after. I don't want to coach. Nothing. I just, you know, I want to make it as fair as possible. Sylveon goes back in. All right. All right, the Cyrus goes down clean. That's very nice. That's gonna do two things here. It's gonna get a kill. It's gonna get a kill here, but also it's gonna reduce how much the maximum output for Espeon is. So all in all, this is definitely pretty good. Now the one thing is it doesn't get rid of any energies on Iverson's side, but that's, you know, I get it. I get going for the 2 points here. And then the maximum output, no Cyrus can happen right now. This is a better position than it was last turn. Now, the problem is the lack of energy everywhere else. And this Sylveon is still here with everything. Mars goes down. We get dropped to one card. About as good as you could hope for in the scenario. And we retreat into the Togekiss. And we're going to retreat here. And we hope for the best. And the reality is you're playing the does he have a Cyrus left? This deck, unfortunately, runs 2 Cyruses, and that is it. That is GG's. Good game. That was a good game. I do agree. I probably would have put the cape on Togekiss. I also think you maybe preemptively went into Togekiss. I probably would have attacked with Sylveon and not put in Togekiss. That would be my big change. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up really fast, but Maddie and Iverson, I will let you guys decide right now. We can either call it a tie, or if you guys, because we have time, want to do one more match against each other to do a tiebreaker, to just have an ultimate winner for today, it's up to you both. If you guys want to do it, we can do it. If you don't want to do it, that's totally fine. You guys let me know what you want to do. There's no such thing as a tie. I'm down if she's down. All right, let's see it. Let's see it happen, guys. Let's put it together. Pink Bob is hoping Maddie takes the win. Maddie, do you mind? Let's do it. I love this. I love this. All right. Good way to kill another 10 minutes before the new set drops. I love this for everybody. I just instantly came back. Let's roll it. I'll bio up after. I forgot my water bottle. Literally got up, forgot my water bottle. I was like, oh, okay, let's just do this match. All right, Maddie, if you could stream it, I would love that. Eve, where have you been? Hello, Eve. Set drops in 49 minutes. Why do you think I'm on so late? Doing King of the Hill. I guess you mostly miss all the King of the Hill events, don't you? In a cave, clearly. Maddie, where are you at? I know, Eve. It's so late for you. I get it. I'm not sure where Maddie is. Maddie's too busy playing World of Warcraft or something. I mean, Maddie, yeah, you're the only one that can't stream. It's all good. It's late for you, I get it. I know you said that on Discord today. Quick self promo to everybody that is here. Thank you guys, everyone, for being here. We had a new short come out. If you haven't watched the new short yet, please go watch it. Drop a like, drop a comment, do the whole shebang. It really helps us out. You know that. Everybody here knows how much it helps. So just, go do it. You're fine, Maddie. You're good. You're totally good. I mean, I'm opening just a small amount of packs. Sorry, Maddie. It's such a weird... Yours is so weird just because it's blue stacks. I'm trying not to show all your stuff, but... Inevitably, I'm still showing your hands. We did a half-decent job. All right. Half-decent is all you're going to get. All right. We got an Nihilego. We got an Eevee. We know it's fire energy. This is going to be an Eevee box, Flareon, Flareon, and Leafeon. Versus, it looks like a Crobat Nihilego with a little funsies of Eevee. I'm going to open maybe 5 or 6. I'm going to open probably around 30. I have some leftover gold bars, some saved up hourglasses. That's it. I wasn't going to spend any. All right, we get the Leafeon is naked, which is kind of nice. We got the Nihilego still in the active here, and we got the Sylveon in the back. Weird situation, both those energies, or energy, sorry, one on Nihilego, and then it's kind of like, well, where do I do that second one? Do I like just throw it? Because you already know that. All right. We get the swap here. Venomous Fang going down. Opting that poison is more important in keeping Nihilego than sacking it. Which I can get behind that statement. I can get behind it for sure. So does 10 damage plus 20 on the poison. Opting to hope that nothing can develop on the back here. And to slowly get chipped at this. I mean, here's the thing. You got a deck that is designed to do a lot of damage as the game goes on versus a deck that is designed to essentially have like 4 turns and be fully developed. Now, underdeveloped, but still a Leafeon EX is really freaking scary. But there you go. There's a little bit more poison chip happening as we speak. Another Eevee on the bench. Energy on the Eevee. I love this. Okay, another 20. Just chipping away. Slowly making it happen. Energy on the Eevee is a really interesting situation. With the professor's research going to... This is an intense match between 2-6 winners. Okay, so the Pokeball finally going down, getting Eevee, is going to be a little late, but it's not quite too late to the party because of Flareon. Flareon is one of those Pokemon that can just explode out of nowhere. Rare Candy gets dropped. Crobat EX on the board. Big boy, lots of HP. And the X speed. Let's go. I dig this. Crobat. Now, obviously, there's going to be some scariness still on the board. But 2 points. Leafeon gone. At the very minimum, Leafeon's ability is not going to be helping out at all. It just means the fire energy is going to have to be combusted on. Jed. Team Maddie. We got a lot of Maddie fans out there. Maddie says exactly what I'm thinking. Keep that Cyrus out of here. Flareon comes on the board. Here's the real question. With 5 Pokemon cards in hand, are we going to see the Cyrus? The lead up to it. I mean, and this is not even a clear win if Cyrus doesn't happen. Eevee Bag, okay, wants to heal. Like, this is 130 damage is like, that's a lot. That's a hard thing to come back from no matter what. All right, down to 40 HP. Where do we go from here? Pokeball goes down. Maddie is playing with conviction. Dark, never mind. Nothing pulled. Won't matter. The whole bench is full. What are you even looking for here? You were looking for that to begin with, I think. And it's too late. Combust, another 20 damage. Does the Cyrus get dropped or no? It's just the anticipation. Nope. Fire spin. There we go. Eevee gone. You know what else would have really helped in this set? Would have been a Poison Barb. Goodness. A little bit of chip damage with Poison Barb would have gone a long way here. I don't know. I don't... Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's got to be it. Holy, this is just... I don't even know what to say. I honestly don't even know what to say. The math is so close. It's, but like the Cyrus, there's got to be a Cyrus somewhere. But you know what? Here's the thing. There's been such a brick on the other side of the map. And that brick is, there we go. Eevee Bay gets dropped. GG's. Dang. That was one turn away, guys. One turn away. Wait, Maddie, did you just throw? Maddie, you just threw by accident. No way. If you had just attacked with Crobat, you had this. Like, it would have been a tie at the very least. It would have been a tie at the very least. Oh, I guess the EV bag just... Yeah, you're right. EV bag would have healed. You're right. EV bag would have healed. Either way, it was covered. You're right. You're completely right. Yep, bag to heal. There we go. And King of the Hill, guys, is done. Good games with Iverson coming in first and Maddie coming in second. Maddie, we'll talk. We'll talk. Maddie being the prize winner because of Iverson not having everything set up. Good games today. Poison would have killed me. No, but your EV bag would have got you. You would have been fine, Iverson. The math is there. That was a good game. That was a great game to end it off on. All right, guys. I'm going to need about 2 to 3 minutes. If you guys want to peace out, you can. I'm going to need 2 to 3 minutes. I'm going to bio up. I'm going to change my shirt. I'm going to, spruce myself up just a tad. Because once I come back, I'm staying until the new set comes out. So, bear with me. I will be right back. All right, we back. Welcome. We got an actual Donnie on the board. Don't worry. I didn't actually cut my body off. Brr, we still got body. People were cheering. Guys, that was fun. You guys played some awesome games there. Some extremely awesome games. The 4D. Oh, total garbage. Anybody that is stayed up this long, don't forget to make sure that you've got any updates that come out. No one needs Lugia EX. I do not need Lugia EX, unfortunately or fortunately, depending how you look at it. Make sure you got the most current update. Looks like I do. All right. I have to like reset up. There we go. We're mostly set up again. Additional data is being downloaded. Wait, what? You found additional data to be updated? I just checked. I didn't get anything. Unless it's happening right now. Hence why it's frozen, maybe. It's happening right now. Whoa, app is updating. Ooh. App is updating. Ah, there we go. 150 megabyte update. 155 megabytes. We're getting there. We're gonna be ready, you know. Let's see how much I've updated. Oh, 400 viewers online right now. That's good. Ursi Day's online too. Makes sense. Godsley's online. It's wild to think that, yeah, before they came on, I was in the first 2 rows of top streamers. And I've lost some views. But I was like, yeah, in the top percentile. That's crazy. It's crazy to think about. I'm excited, guys. I don't know. I'm excited. Gotta like mentally prepare. Get those last hourglasses. Guys, just a quick reminder, you will have ranked hourglasses popping up too pretty quick here. If you go versus, you won't have it yet, but you will get it as soon as the new day starts. So don't forget to get those. And I don't think, I think we're still a few days before we can get these hourglasses. Yeah, 4 days off. So you'll get a couple more with these alone by the end of the weekend, which will be really nice for everybody. I don't think anybody here is not going to be happy about that. And you know, honestly, once I kind of get midway into a set, I kind of just stop using my my wonder picks. I'll do free ones or like if something really rare, but I usually just save it up because I want to have 5 because yeah, over the next few days, that's the most important time for wonder picks. Let's see if anybody did anything half decent. Not that we'd even use it at this point, but Space Time Smackdown, what are you doing? It would literally take a 2-star legendary bird from Genetic Apex for me to do a wonder pick right now. that's what it would take. That's the cost of me wasting my wonder pick energy right now. If anybody wants to sneak battle in with Donnie, I'm going to throw the Donnie code up. We'll do a match or two. My hair is just flowy right now. It's wild. I love it. I'm in. There we go. We're going to use Buzz. We didn't see a lot of Buzz today. I gotta go and take something out of the oven real fast, but I'll be right back. All right, sorry, we back. All right, let's see, where are we looking? Oh, we're looking at a double Buzz. Double Buzz opening here. All right. Also, just here while we're at the end, does anybody have any music requests? Open to music requests if anybody wants to request anything. One of my favorite songs, Disney. One of my favorite Disney movies. After Party, Coffee Brown is my first song request. All right, we can take a look after this one. This is water. Can you even kill me next turn? No, you can't. Water Eevee. I can't even remember. I literally, I've been watching you play all day. There's a Vaporeon in here and a Glaceon. Glaceon do 90, can do 100. You might have an Eevee Bag. Eevee Bag would do it. Glaceon. Oh, but there's no way you get the energy. That's right. Well, Misty. Wait, did I miss something, Jed? Did I miss something I was supposed to not miss? My favorite is Joe Thornberry because he always says smashing, and Rampardos move says smash. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, actually, I can just do this with Guzma, and then we can take the kill right here. With Big Beat. Just throw this on. Let's see. What did we had a couple music here. This is okay. There we go. We can play this actually pretty safe also. No, you know what? We don't need to play this safe. I was gonna use Pheromosa, but the thing is, with Iridas, you just kind of nullify the whole move, and then you're an energy ahead. No, let's just do 120 damage. Wow, literally as I say it, Irida. There we go. So I'm really glad I didn't Pheromosa then. Though unfortunately, I don't think that there's enough here. Even, yeah, I mean, you need an extra energy unless you that very last card. I just don't see it. I don't see it. $18 more minutes. Rengoku is back. Welcome back, man. Did you end up pressing subscribe on us, Rengoku? I feel like we have lots we could talk about, especially with a new movie that I imagine both of us are going to see in like 2.5 weeks. What are your thoughts? Where did the pink cowboy hat go? You know what? We finished our King of the Hill event. So we opted to swap back into this attire. And the only reason we did that is because we're about to open packs. And usually when I'm opening packs and when we get a new set, I try to do some recording to get some shorts. And having floating head and hat are less the vibe. Oh, will you see? I'm going to see it in theaters. What about you, man? Will you see the new movie in theaters? I was a little mad that it's going to be 3 movies, but also it's like, well, it's going to be that good. So I guess it deserves 3 movies. GG's, man. GG's. All right, next game. Let's hit it. Chompy Poo is still your favorite. You like that Garchomp, eh? Rengoku, do you really think the crowd's going to be that bad? Where, if you don't mind me asking, whereabouts do you live? Like, you don't have to tell specific, but what country are you in? Like, I don't think that it's going to be so busy that we have to worry about what, like it being sold out. Don't get me wrong, the sales will be like half decent for an anime in North America, but like, unless you live in Japan, I just don't see it being that bad. Eve, talking about the new Demon Slayer movie. Oh yeah, you'd probably be in on that conversation. We talked a decent amount about anime today. Couple Attack on Titan lovers in the stream today, which was a nice change. Eve, nice change. Speaking of which, have you watched your 8 episodes yet? You're in Toronto-ish. Dude. Rengoku, fellow Canadian here. Welcome, man. Welcome. I'm from British Columbia, not the Vancouver area. That's about the best you'll get out of me. But I am from British Columbia, also Canadian. All right, let's take a look here. We'll just end our turn there. And then let's put in our next song request, which was, I believe, from Dawn. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody's song requests. You know what? Maybe second or third week I'll go on a weekday because I just like it a bit empty. Dude, I can totally get behind that. I'm probably gonna go within the first week or two. I mean, I don't like, for me, I just really, really friggin' want to see it. So I'm willing to sacrifice, I guess, you know what I mean? The crowds. As long as we get good seat. Like, I'm not willing to have a bad seat. I'm willing to only have a good seat. But I'm willing to go when it's full as long as I have a good seat. Jed, that's a good insight. Good insight. All right, that felt good. Let's get the kill here. A crowd is whatever. I'm just picky. Dude, I've no judgment, man. I'm just so freaking excited. Me and my wife just finished rewatching it. We watched all of it up to the very most current season. And then we, like, obviously way back, and then we watched like one episode and we were like, for some reason we just like, we're like, oh, it fell off. And then we were like, right, the new movie's coming out. So like just like a month ago, we started rewatching it and we powered through all of it. And man, no regrets. Such a good show. Such a good show. And the soundtrack to that show is definitely top notch. I can get behind it. 0 heads, please, or 1. 1 or 0. Like, honestly, Don, I don't even know how you do it, man. Straight up, man. I don't know how you cheat every time. Like, I know you don't cheat, but, like, it just feels like you're cheating. All right. Okay, we'll do this, and then we are going to, yeah, we're going to attack the other Guzzlord. So you need to heal, and I know Don likes his healing cards, but he has a small hand, so maybe he doesn't have the healing cards he needs. Rengoku, I would say that that is close to the area that I'm from. That is definitely close to the area. I'm not going to out exactly where I'm from, but from that general area of the towns around there, I'm from around there. UBC Okanagan, or like which one? There's, I think, like, oh no, there's UBC Vancouver, UBC Okanagan, and yeah, I guess there's just the 2. All right, we actually got the win here. We take those. When we can get them, we take them. The one that's not in Vancouver, the one that's in Kelowna. That's sweet, man. Dude, that's cool. Yeah, I've gone there to play Smash Bros tournaments before. Donnie, Maddie, what's up? What can I do for you? Maddie, what's up? All right, we had one more song request, it looked like. Next song, Queen of Hearts. I don't know what that is, by KOD. Is this the right song? I'll put it on, but I don't know if it's the right one. Wow, did you guys just do a rematch or something? Do you watch Spargo, like the player? Oh yeah, I used to play. I used to compete in Ultimate. Yes. I went to a couple big tournaments in Vancouver for it. I have watched Spargo. I've never played Spargo. We need to show Iverson how Poison and Pokemon Checkup works. I've got time for one more quick one, but I'll leave it real quick if I have to. That's sick, dude. I watched the event still. Dude, that's awesome. Do you play Ultimate? Did you ever compete in your area? Who's your main? We talked on WoW. Oh, you guys are playing WoW without me. Iverson's on WoW now. I'm jelly. It's sad to see Ultimate so slowly fading away, though. It's one of my favorite games. Who's your main? Rengoku, does your brother play Ultimate at UBC? I'd be curious. I still have some friends that play out there. I'd be curious. You've added us all. Dude, you've joined the club. Welcome to the club. Tortified by my deck. Oh boy. Mayday. I mean Cloud. I was only me like 15 mil like last year. I'm sure the CP is way higher. Competing must, yeah, I mean, there's no, the leg is different, right? It's just completely different scenario playing in person versus playing online. But dude, 15 million on Elite Smash, there's nothing wrong with that. That's like, if you have 15 million on Elite Smash, you're better than anybody that you meet for the most part. That doesn't compete, right? Whenever you meet someone, they're like, oh, I love playing Smash Bros. We should play. I'm really good. You're like, yeah, I'm sure you're good. And then you beat them. That's how good you are. At 15 million is my guess, especially if you're maining Cloud. Cloud's pretty good. His his forward tilt is like stellar, awesome. I mean, he's got some really good combos. Up tilt also really, really good. I mean, yeah, there's a lot going on there. I used to main Cloud in Smash 4. His Nair was like one of the best. It was probably the best move in Smash 4. I mean, Dawn, I'm sure you can do it. I'm just sure that there's going to be a lot of lag involved. Oh, thank you. How many calories is it? Do you remember?
360 for
One slice.
I think.
And how much protein? About 16, 17?
I don't know. I have to look.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. My wife has brought me pizza. You guys get to see me eat junk food. If I don't even, I have to look at the calories. I don't know how close I am to eating 2 slices of pizza. I might be eating one. 790.
I don't know if it's 127 grams.
Yeah, it's like a quarter of a slice, I think. Oh,
20 calories, 19 grams of protein.
320 and 19?
Yeah.
So if I eat both of these, oh yeah, I just have to have a scoop away after, but I'm fine. I can eat 2 slices of pizza, guys. You guys get to be here for my pizza night. This is a big, big day for me. Big day. I have to remember. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon can't use Frenzy Plant. Okay. And did you just Professor... Alright, well, we'll just end our turn here. Oh, we should have punched. Shoot, that was a big mistake. We should have punched. Oh well. Torterra, I didn't even see that. I wasn't paying attention enough. I was too worried. I was too concerned about the fact that I get to eat pizza. Okay, let's pay attention. Let's get some work done here. Three more minutes, Rengoku. We're getting ready. Nice. You count macros too? Yeah, man. Man, I've been on a awesome cut. Rengoku, I'm not sure how much you want to talk about it, but yeah, I bulked up to 205 and I have been cutting. I'm now at 179 and down. I'm at 1,600 calories a day, but I mean, I count everything I eat. Go to the gym 4 days a week, Do one massive walk per week, and I get my minimum 10 to 15,000 steps per day. I'm sorry. I hope I don't give anyone the ick, but I'm starving. Man, the cut is real. The cut is real. We lost. Jed, you got the best of me. I just went vegetarian 8 months ago. Man, if it works for you, it works for you. Stairmaster at 4 intensity. Rengoku, do you mind if I ask your weight and your height? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's not very common that I have somebody on here that I can talk a little bit about. Yeah, I think, Jed, you had me there either way. I will admit, Jed, I wasn't fully paying that much attention, but I mean, that's more on me. That's more on me. Dude, 185 at 6 feet? You're probably looking pretty lean. That's probably, man, you're probably looking pretty lean. Six feet tall. Yeah, I'm only 5'8". I'm eating till I'm like 70-ish full, but some days I gotta do on maintenance because I love food. Dude, I get it. Man, 1,600 calories a day. My goal is to be done dieting by, I mean, at this point it's gonna be mid-November, but still. I'm not saying height as in like I'm like mad that I'm only 5'8". I'm just saying if you're 185 and 6 feet tall, you're probably looking pretty lean. Just, 185 at 6 feet, that's pretty good, especially if you've been cutting and going to the gym and Stairmaster. Like, you're probably looking pretty big if I had to guess. Gym stuff, right? Just like the weirdest compliments dudes give each other about talking about the gym. Super weird. All right, guys, let me eat my crust, and then we're going to turn off the music and get opening. Let's go. I'm actually watching in between sets. Dude, that's a late night workout for you. In Toronto? Dude, it's what, 1 a.m. for you? All right, let's go. Pack number 1. We're open 30. Rengoku, I'm going to get into caster mode, into scripting mode. So we'll continue this chat once I'm done opening some packs, if you're still with us. But either way, drop a subscribe. Dude, we live stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So would love to hear you, see you come back. New Farfetch'd is sweet, man. I'm here for it. Let's see what happens. Zorark right off the bat. If your opponent's Pokemon is knocked out by damage from this Pokemon's attack, during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this. Interesting. Poliwag, I friggin' love. Oh, excuse me, now I'm coughing. I friggin' love the art style. I love the claymation. Okay, I don't know if I needed two of them. Teddy Ursa, surprise attack. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. Dawn Fan, another one. 3, Land Crush. 20, takes minus 20 from attacks. Oh, that's interesting for stage 1. That'll be good. Raikou EX first pack. Dude, you're cheating. Appreciate. Thank you guys for all the good luck. Wishing me good luck. Oh, and actually, you know what? We're going to even go here. Just before we even go any farther. Let's go. And don't forget, guys, ranked matches. You can now get your hourglasses today. And your emblems, yada yada. Nobody cares about the emblems right now. We all care about the hourglasses. Let's get the hourglasses and get rolling with it. All right. Secluded Springs. Come on. Yep. If we could just open these already, that'd be bad. Traveling Merchant is insane. All right. I'm here for it. I'm excited to see it. Miltank. Sunflora. Misdreavus. Oh boy, another one of these. Dawn's going to go crazy. Once during your turn, when you put this Pokemon from your hand onto the bench, you may have your opponent reveal their hand. Interesting. Phoebus. Leap Out. Same at... Oh. Azurill. Heal 50 damage from one of your bench Pokemon. Okay. For free? Man, I don't know. Like 30 HP, it's a baby. I'm at the very least, I'm super excited to see how people pair this up. I mean, maybe even just throwing this with like Giratina, right? Because he's hurting himself. And then you could opt to like take some healing pressure off. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm for it though. More babies? It's not the baby I want to get, but... Definitely a hold and drop. Yeah, that was my thought too. But it could work. I mean, it's got free retreat too, right? Who knows? It's tough to say. You don't know what else has come out. Okay, we've been told about Traveling Merchant. Look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Put all Pokemon tool cards you find there into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. Ooh. That is extremely interesting. I mean, it's just another way to draw cards, and especially just thinking on the decks that are heavy on tools, it's definitely a way that you can sift through your deck a lot faster. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck too. So it's not like you get to put the cards back the way you want them. They do get shuffled. So I don't know. People will definitely find a use for this. Maybe it's going to put Skarmory back on the table too, right? Skarmory, drop this, get all the tools you need. It could be a thing. Diglett. Uh-huh. Ooh, inflatable boat. The retreat cost of your water Pokemon this card is attached to is 1 less. Okay, 1 less. I mean, I get it. It can't be free. Otherwise, people would use that on Gyarados and some heavy hitters. But 1 less. Sabrina, it's only 1 baby. Well, 1 baby this second. I'm sure there's more than 1 baby. I'm sure there's more than 1 baby in this set. I mean, that's a good question, Jed. That's a good question. I would have to look at the set. Oh, we got our first hit. Come on, let's get something fun. And Entei EX. All right, Legendary Pulse. Everybody knows about this card. We saw it in the trailer. I'm really interested to see what people put together for this, though. All right, first EX. We're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. And I think that might be the end of my freebie. Well, like, now we're using hourglasses, so let's see. Unless I've already been using hourglasses. Maybe I can just open a 10-banger. I can. Let's do it. Open a 10-banger. Grr. They removed discounted Pokegold. They had a time. We knew it was going to be discounted, Maddie. Maddie, I thought you were going free to play this set. You're going free to play this set. Hey, we got a couple here. Come on. Come on. Nah, not a God pack. I mean, well, that would just be way too good to be true. There we go. Mantike, this is the baby I want. Come on, we got to get Gyarados on the board. We got to get Gyarados on the board. Please. We just need Suicune. Come on. Come on. Another traveling merchant. All right. I thought there was a pack that went ding like right away. Oh, I should be reading the Tentacruel. That's probably an interesting one. It's got a lot of text on it. Okay. Whitney heals 60 damage from one of your Miltank and it recovers from being asleep, paralyzed, and confused. Okay, very specific. Not all effects. Licky Licky, okay. There we go. This is a pack. Double hitter pack. Come on, come on. Suicune, yes. EX. Let's go. We want to get 2 of these today. We're only a few packs in, so we still got so. Hey, and the Melodic. Somebody's going to be jealous. This is a really good way to get started for getting some water decks. This was an epic pack. I'm super pumped. Damn. Yeah, we lucky. We lucky. That was a good one. Slugma, Fanfi, Melodic. Okay, we got 2 of them. So we can throw some decks together for this. I mean, once during your turn, when this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you may heal 60. So like, there's some good things that can happen there. Morty. For each of your psychic Pokemon in play, look at that many cards from the top of your opponent's deck and put them back in any order. Interesting. Don't love it. Tentacool, Poison Sting. Your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned. Interesting for water. For sure, I'll give it that. Oh, and we got another one. We got another hit. Come on, come on, come on. Gibble. Well, Maddie will like this. Not what I want, though. I don't want that many shinies today, guys. I want cards that are usable. I want cards that are usable. Ooh, Latios. Okay, okay. We know there's another rare. What if we got both? Oh, Mantike, we got 2 of them. Come on, we're like most of the way to getting Gyarados on the board. Most of the way. Suicune, there we go. Okay, this is like my dream deck. We got the 2 Suicunes, we got the 2 Mantikes. We're gravy now. We got everything we wanted from this set already, even though we don't know all the cards yet. That was a good 10-banger. That was a really, really clean 10-banger. Honestly, like, I'm all, like, if it wasn't opening, okay, if I was not a content creator, I would stop opening right there. I would stop and go free to play for this set. I got everything I realistically want. But because we're content creators, we're going to open another 10-banger. But we're going to leave it at that. We're only opening 20 today. Normally I would open more, but honestly, I got the Suicunes. I've got enough to start doing some deck building and make some long form videos for it. That's all that matters. Though it would be nice to get some more cool hits. And Stunfisk. Okay, Electric. 50 for 2 on a basic. That's pretty good. Yeah, I honestly, I'm Dark Crow. Welcome in, by the way. You caught me in the opening phase. It's more to do with the fact that, like, you know, I just want to have the cards to be able to build decks. Celebi, okay, interesting. 2 energies if this Pokemon... Oh, sorry. 2 energies if your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolved Pokemon, de-evolve it by putting the highest stage evolution card on it. Wow. Okay. This Celebi might be a big card. Now, remember, rare candies being so prevalent right now, you throw one of these in, if your opponent's active Pokemon is an evolved Pokemon, de-evolve it by putting the highest stage evolution card on it in your opponent's hand. If they used a rare candy, they could be hooped. There could be ways that you could stop Charizards from being right on the board once they get out. And here's the thing, there's no chance here. This happens. 2 energies, 40 damage, they de-evolve. So if they're doing it the old-fashioned way, you've slowed them down a full turn, and or you potentially have just stopped a full stage 2 from even happening. I am super interested to see how this works. This could be really good for bricking decks and getting a lot of work done. Mischievous, yep, we've already gone over it. Oh, and there's still even a hit in this. Another Yamper, all right, we already got one of those. Nope, Jed, they can't. Unless there's something that can get you to dig out item cards, then they're gonna be done. There's not much you can do about that. Oh, Memory Light, I should have read that. Now I'm just zipping through because I want to get cards that I don't have. Ooh. If this Pokemon... Okay, Zangoose. Am I saying that right? Zangoose? Zangoose? No, Zangoose. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from an opponent, do 20 damage to the attacking Pokemon. Okay. So this is essentially just a rough skin. It's counterattack. It's the same ability that Poliwrath has. 2 to do 50. Interesting. We got another hit back here. Ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, that new Farfetch'd too. And we got the beautiful Latios. Boom. With the ability, if you have Latios in play, this Pokemon has no retreat cost. 3 energies. Luster Purge. I know that you guys already know this card. It was in the reveal trailer, but this art, I'm for it. This is a beautiful card, and it's only a 1-star too, so this isn't even going to be that hard for people to get. Definitely a win. Eve, I can't look at Showcase. I'm in the middle of opening cards right now. We must be getting close. I think I got 2 more packs to go. Nope, that's it. That's it for packs. No more packs till tomorrow morning. W2EF is Igglybuff. That's the baby version. Well, here's the thing. We got a lot of these cards. Now, let's take a look at... We didn't read a couple of these. Memory Light. The Pokemon this card is attached to can use any attack from its previous evolutions. You still need the necessary energy to use those attacks. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go to Tentacruel because that was also a card that I breezed past that I should have read. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned and paralyzed. Whoo! I could... okay. Tentacruel and Tentacool. Let's take a look at these, alright? So, you got Tentacool here. Okay? 2 energy, poison sting, not overwhelming by any means. But there is this reality, okay, where you start with Mantike, right? You get a freebie energy turn 1, You put it on Tentacool, you poison or you don't, but by the time it's not that hard to get Tentacool out on the board, and then you flip a coin if you get heads, then they're poisoned and paralyzed. I mean, it could be fun. Fun but not meta. That's where I'm going with that. Fun but not meta. It's a cool thought more than anything. I mean Gyarados. Where are we saying I mean Gyarados? Oh, interesting. Memory light on Gyarados. Okay. Don, thank you. All right. Okay, guys, you know I've preached that Gyarados EX has got to be coming back, but Memory Light might make it worth it. The Pokemon this is attached to can use attacks from the previous evolution, so you got that Gyarados that gets Sabrina'd in. All of a sudden, you use the Hop Out attack, and your Gyarados is back on the bench. I could definitely see this being used. Thank you, Don. That was easy pickings for a short. All right, we're going to eat my pizza now while we're chilling, while we're looking at cards. Interesting. Eve, what you just said, yeah, you put this on like Sylveon EX, a Pokemon that like you just aren't really going to use, and in a last ditch effort you throw it on with the energy to search for more Pokemon. I could kind of see that. I hope people try to make Doug Trio work. This is hilarious. Polygon? You mean Porygon? Lol, it makes... I mean, bring it right back, yeah. I like this. 1 energy to do 20 damage. And then you slap this down if it has any and it does 70. That's such a low commit for 120 HP to do 70 damage for 1 energy. I don't think electric got the love people want necessarily, but I don't hate the electric cards, if that makes sense. Ursaring. 4 damage, 4 colorless for 110. Maybe this with Ho-Oh? I don't know how I feel about Fetched either. I don't think I feel like Fetched is underwhelming. 2 energies, like at that point, like why, like, here's the thing. Once Surfetched is in the game, maybe Farfetch'd has something, and that could be something to keep in mind. Like, if Surfetch'd is around the corner, maybe this is a more natural progression because 70 HP is better than what normal Farfetch'd has. Go to the shop. You can see all the new cards. What are you talking about? Where in the shop can I see it? Murdoch, have a great night. Well, Dark Crow. Good thing this isn't regular TCG then. Oh, yeah, but you can't read the cards. Dawn. You can't even, like, make them big, right? If you go to pack points, yeah, like, I don't have... Oh. Jumpluff. I need to see that. I need to see what that card is. Of course I didn't get it. Okay, you're right. Let's just, at the very least, I can see what I missed out on EX-wise. Raikou, which we knew we missed out on. Poliwrath EX? Oh, no way. It's fighting type? Hydro something. 3 for 100 and some stuff. Oh, I wish I could see it, but... This was a bad idea, Don. Now I'm looking at cards that I like can't actually tell what they do. Oh, these are nice cards though. This is a small set. Damn, those are nice. Those are really nice. And yep, we go to the shinies. Oh, nice Mew. Garchomp EX as a shiny also. That's very nice. I just said very nice like 12 times. No, that doesn't work, Don. Look, I'll show you. Jumpluff. If I click on it, it says not obtained, so I can't actually read it. I can't read it until I obtain it. All right, real quick, just in case there was any, there won't be, but until tomorrow. But let's just wonder picks, just see if there's any wonder picks for tonight. Well, we got one. Too bad it's a pack I'm like definitely not gonna wonder pick on. Oh, I love that. Just because like the timeout, it's like already expired. But I guess they're worth looking at. Nada. What? Dawn said scroll down, you can read it. Scroll down. Alright, I'll try again. I mean, the Jumpluff is right there, so I guess, you know, it's not like I'm... Okay, scroll down. Oh, I see what you mean. One energy. You may switch this Pokemon with one of your bench Pokemon. I mean, I love that it's one energy. You run this. It's a stage 2, right? Yeah. So you run that. You run it with Celebi kind of a thing? No. You could run it with that Celebi EX and no. No, that's too clumsy. All right, let's go look at Poliwrath real quick just to read it. I didn't even know you could do this. If this Pokemon has any water energy attached, this attack does 40 more. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's interesting. And its weakness is psychic. That's interesting to me, too. How much HP does this thing have? Can anyone confirm how much HP it has? Oh, 180? Dang. Honestly, this is not bad. I could see Don making Poliwrath decks. Shoot, Dark Crow, I know you like your fighting decks. I could see you doing it too. I could see you doing it too. All right, let's go back to these. I want to see actual cards. Flip coin, does more. Discard the top card of your opponent's deck. Ooh, that's interesting if it wasn't 2 energy. 2 grass energy to be more specific. Slow King. Okay. Litter. Discard up to 2 Pokemon tool cards from your hand. This card does 50 more damage for each of... Wow. Well, I stand corrected. Slow King. Okay. I definitely see where the deck is being built. Traveling Merchant. Okay, so let's take a look. Look at the top 4 and put all the tools in your hand, okay? So you put all the tools in your hand. Imagine a deck where you've just put as many tools as possible in there, right? And then, boom, you got Slow King. Litter for 1 energy. Discard up to 2 Pokemon tool cards from your hand. This attack does 50 damage for each card you discarded in this way. I mean, people will definitely try to make this happen. This is sweet. This is if I lose to this, I can accept this over Magcargo losses. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think would be worse? Losing to Slow King or Magcargo? I'm running Mars. Slow King, like you're saying Slow King, run Slow King with type Null? Silvally? Yeah, that's a tough one. What would you rather lose to? If Latios is on the bench, this attack does 20 more damage. So this one is like pretty, Latios is like very, like the liability of this set, right? The liability. Latios, though, obviously more HP, way more damage. But discarding all the energy from this Pokemon, like, this is a final gambit. I don't know. I'm not in love with that pair, to be completely honest. Takedown. This Pokemon does 10 damage to itself. I don't love that either. All right. 4 energies for 100 plus. Flip coin if heads. This attack does 50 more. I don't know. I don't see this either. Like, when are you gonna be in a reality where, yeah, okay, it is a stage 1. It's a stage 1. That's the only thing going for it. But 140 HP is like good, not great. Weak to grass. So, I mean, this is getting 1 shot from Buzzwole. But 4 energy and only 1 of those colorless to flip a coin to get 150 but guaranteed 100. I don't see it. I don't see it. But maybe you do. Let me know. Maddie, I agree. on both of those. Latios Us is more of a novelty, and this is filler. Yeah, I mean, like, there's always going to be filler cards in every set. If your opponent's active Pokemon is Zangoose, this attack does 40 more like, what? What? That's so specific. Like, unless I go to that card right now and it is like, oh yeah, everybody's gonna run it, and we've already read the card, we know it's not like that good. It's got counterattack 2 for 50. No, it can one-shot it. Wow, that is the weirdest pairing I've seen, just based on the cards themselves. Like, obviously there might be some lore to that, but still, that's kind of crazy. I don't know, I'm not for that. Oddish, let's take a look. Poison Powder seems fair. Petal Dance 60 plus. Blossom. Flip 3 coins. This attack does 60 damage for each. But it's stage 2. That's what I hate about this. Like, if this was stage 1, 2 to do that, that'd be like, whoa, this is just Wormadam, but way better. But stage 2, now that Celebi's out, I don't know. It's okay. Definitely people will try to play around with it for the potential of how quick it could be, but you still are always going to have to deal with the fact that you're going to be searching and racing for a rare candy on this one. Okay, Don is asking, did you see Miltank? It's broken. OP. Well, let's go see. Is Miltank truly OP? Rolling Frenzy. 1 energy, 10 damage. Doesn't seem OP yet. 110 HP is solid. 3 retreat, so very much like Kangaskhan. Until this Pokemon leaves the active spot, this Pokemon's Rolling Frenzy attack does 30 more damage. This effect stacks. Oh. Okay, well, I could definitely see this being like a card that people are going to have it. Like, this is a situation where you would not want to see a Miltank hit the active spot with them getting first energy if you're doing like a Darktina. Like, this would just like kind of start snowballing on them a little bit. I mean, it might not be enough, but you know, it's a pretty low commit. Give away 1 point to just keep stacking more and more damage and probably get one of them killed. I could see it. I could see this happening. Pipe, welcome in. How you doing, man? It's been a hot minute. What's 3 turns max? Are you saying that it only gets 3 turns before it's dead? I mean, okay, Maddie, but also take in perspective. You're doing 10 damage plus 40, which is 50. 50 damage by turn 2. And by turn 3, you're doing another 70 damage. So you're doing 120 damage for 1 energy if it lives for 3 turns. That's not committing anything else to it. That's just it being in the active with 1 energy. Silvally does 120 to 140 in 2 turns. Well, you're not wrong. But also, Maddie, you are neglecting one key difference. One key difference. I'm gonna talk about Silvally first. One key difference: type null, Silvally, support card. 3 things have to fall in line for that to happen. Whereas this, One thing needs to happen. It just needs to be on the field, right? I'm just saying it is a 3 versus 1 situation. No, the first attack it does 10. $10, 40, 70. I mean, like, I can go, like, for Dawn, for somebody who wants to do a heal deck because you love your heal decks, there could be something with this. I don't know. I have no idea. The one thing I do know is that if I have my Mantike on the board against a Miltank, I get 2 free energies before Miltank can kill it, because it only does 10 damage the first turn. That's what I do know, is that it's only gonna do kill one Pokemon if it's a baby in 2 turns, and in that time you're gonna get a lot more energy on a Gyarados, potentially. Just finished opening some packs. Pipe, are you happy with how you did? Correct. Unless you heal, unless you put a cape on it. But we are talking like, I mean, not really, lol. Oh, Pipe Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Espeon has heals too, though, Maddie. In the sake of what Don would do for a deck is he would probably have more than one heal. He would probably also add Pokemon Center Lady, because he's crazy. But saying that, I mean, theoretically there'd be a higher likelihood of that coming up then. Oh my gosh. There you go. There you go, Don. Well, I'm interested to see you put that deck together, Don. You know what? I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see it. Sad that you don't have anything to energy dump, though. What's next? Yeah, you're like, I'm done talking about this card. I'm done talking about this card. That's fair. Oh, Tangrowth. Wait, that's the wrong set. That's the wrong set. Let's go back. What else is there to talk about? I mean, based on what we pulled, that's all we kind of got. I mean, I know I already said I'm excited to see if people make Dugtrio happen. I think it would be too hard to make this card consistent because you would have to have a lot of cards in your deck. And obviously the more you have, the harder it is to even get Dugtrio on the board. So, but like, this is hilarious. This is fun. This is fun and funny. But it's not going to happen. Absorb. What do we got here? Absorb. Heal 10. Okay. Seems reasonable. Okay. 110 for 3. That seems extremely underwhelming. Jinx. Let's take a look at Jinx. So, weak to steel here. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused for 2 energy. Okay. Honestly, I could definitely see people attempting to do Leafeon EX with Celebi. Leafeon EX strong enough that it can hold its own against Darkrai, Giratina, or at least it can try to do that. And then Celebi is there to take care of Oricorio, as well as to attempt to take care of Oricorio, as well as punishing hard on Charizard Incineroar players. That's my instinct on Celebi. Celebi is the card I'm the most interested to see people play. I did read it already. I read it live because you were here. Once during your turn, when you put this Pokemon from your hand onto the bench, you may have your opponent reveal his hand. Yeah, I think that Celebi is going to be the secret winner of this set. Like, it'll be a situation like, okay, so also listen here, like, if you build your box EV deck, you could still even use Flareon. You use Flareon to generate the fire energy, or sorry, okay, even if you want to use your box EV deck with Flareon and Leafeon EX, you start with your Leafeon EX, you still run only fire energy for Flareon, and then boom, you attempt to put Celebi together with the Leafeon. Like, I think people are really going to try to make this happen. It'd just be like so silly to not, when you can just have it on your bench, whether it's with the Leafeon or in any sort of capacity, it's silly to not have this on the bench and just be able to do a swap in and be like, okay, that rare candy you just got is gone. Now what? Especially too, like in that scenario, like it's already hard to fight a Charizard, let alone they get 2 on the board, then it just feels like it's impossible a lot of times. Oh, I didn't get the evolution, Dawn. I didn't get the evolution. The fear of Celebi there is enough. That's true. Jed, that's a great point. The fact that someone could have it can also be a thing. But yeah, I think that's pretty much, based on what I pulled, all there is to talk about. Yeah, Whitney with the Miltank. Don, I'm excited to see what you put together there. I do not have high hopes, but I'm excited because you're excited. You know, and you know what? You put a deck together, and I will say that if you can even inconsistently, let's say 30% of the time, take out a good deck with it, I'll give it the free to play award, because Whitney, only a 2 diamond, easy enough to get. Miltank, only a 2 diamond, extremely easy to get also. This is free to play written all over it. Free to play deck written all over it. All right, you sent me the evolution. Maddie's saying it's really good too, so. No, sorry, wrong Pokemon. Cursed Pros. At the end of your opponent's next turn, do 90 damage to the defending Pokemon. I mean, interesting. Okay. What I'll give it is it's got an interesting effect, because we haven't seen that effect in the game yet. Something that takes place in the other turn. For me, it'll have more to do with how how it actually plays. Yeah. I misread it. You're talking about the water one, right? Healing ripples, 60 when it gets played, 2 energy for 60. I mean, there's definitely something here. The question is what? The question is what? Maddie, thank you. I put together that it was for the heals. I put that together. The question is, what are you healing, though? It's for 60. And, well, technically, it's not anything. You may heal 60 damage from one of your water Pokemon. So it's not anything. It's got to be a water deck, right? It's got to be a water-related deck to get this plus 60 heal. So, and right now, for the last forever, water has been so unprevalent, right? So it really comes down to that. But while we're still here, we're gonna call it pretty quick here. But we're gonna put a Gyarados deck together. Let's get Lord Draco. Let's build a deck here. So we're gonna edit this. Let's get rid of these guys. Let's get rid of this guy. I don't know what else we need to add for sure. I know for a fact. Okay. We know for the sake of conversation, I want to add 2 Suicunes, which that seems like a lot, but I also want 2 of these. Is that too many Pokemon in this day and age? 2, 4, 6. I guess you could get away with 1 Suicune. What else am I missing that I should have based on what we've looked at? Oh, we also talked about memory light. That's actually not horrible, so we can maybe add a memory light in there. Get rid of a Rocky Helmet. We got 2 Misties in there still. I don't know. I feel like we might be running this with too many Misties at this point. Memory light means that they get to use an old move. The Pokemon this card is attached to can use the attack from the previous evolution. So the idea is that if somebody Sabrina's your Gyarados, you can have that in. Drop an Irida and put what in? What am I going to put in instead of Irida if we drop one? So we got 1 empty slot. Unless you're thinking we should go double Suicune. I don't know if the answer is double Suicune or not. You think I should double up on it? I'll try it. I'll absolutely try this. Watch me try it. Watch me. Oh, actually, okay. We need to add 1 more card. And that 1 other card is this other Gyarados. We need to have a way to get rid of Oricorio. And that's the only way to do it, is with this other Gyarados. It's the only thing. So we have to get rid of 1 more card, which could be the Guzma. Or actually, to be fair, it could be a Misty. We could get rid of a Misty. What's wrong with Shiny? No, Shiny Gyarados is one of my favorites. I mean, you could always sacrifice you could always sacrifice these if you have to. You have to remember, you're not going to put that Gyarados on the board unless you absolutely have to. I know, but you need to come up with a better solution then. What's the solution? Come up with a better solution. Don't give me problems. Give me solutions. I'm funny enough, that's not even like the worst recommendation, except for the fact that it would take 3 turns to kill it. That's the only reason why Miltank would be bad. It would take 3 turns. Whereas at least there's a reality where this Gyarados, like, you technically could sweep with this Gyarados if you had to. No, I didn't say you're right. I never said you were right, Maddie. Because you only have to get rid of 2 Pokemon. Like I said, it's not like you can't beat Oricorio without it. So, okay, but that's specifically with this deck, Maddie. Specifically with this deck. No, but Maddie, that's why we got Sabrina. The idea here is that we've got big enough Pokemon. The hopes. This is the hopes and dreams, right? They've got Oricorio. You kill 1. Even if they got a second one, you've got Suicune for 2 energy or Gyarados for 4 energy. You drop the Sabrina and you knock out whatever else is left. Like in 1 hit. That's what you hope for. Well, okay, I hear you, Maddie. I hear you. But I want solutions. Okay, well, okay. No, we're not putting Palkia in. We're not putting Palkia. Like, here's the point. If we start with a Suicune start in the active, you're putting a race on the clock for them. If you are in a situation where you are stuck with Palkia, you are just so nakedly losing. Alternatively, we could get rid of a Misty and we could actually put in a net. That's, I mean, no, just Palkia is not a good idea. It defeats the purpose of this deck. You could get rid of a Guzma, an Irida, or a Misty. We could try getting rid of Guzma. That's the only other alternative. Oh, wait. No, we got to get rid of 2 cards, I guess. We got to get rid of 2 cards at the rate we're going. Actually, to be fair, we can probably get rid of Communication. We could probably get rid of Communication only because if we have Suicune, at least we're digging through the deck faster. You can click and enlarge when scrolling down. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Where did you get the protein pizza? It wasn't a protein pizza. I've just already killed it on my protein today. And to be fair, actually, you've reminded me I should update my calories. Thanks, Rengoku. Appreciate it. All right, where are we at? Let's take a look at calories. 1430. 1430. And 84 plus 19 plus 19. And 122 protein. So we're not doing great. We're not doing bad. Pretty much means that we have 170 calories to minimum hit 20 grams of protein. It's doable. Just literally means I'm having whey. 2 slices of pizza, the cost is having whey. I mean, you know what? Here's where we're at. Well, let's give Maddie 2 seconds to figure out what she thinks that she's finding. I don't like what? I mean, we could get rid of memory light, I guess. I mean, the only other alternative is we could drop a Suicune. We could drop a Suicune. Or, wait. This is our only other option, theoretically. At least it's only 1 retreat cost. No, it's not. Palkia is not the answer, Don. Palkia is the wrong answer. I honestly think we start dropping Misties. We're going for a deck that's based on consistency. And honestly, we're even at a situation right now where it's like, we're not even that consistent. We've got 2, 4, 6 basics. We should be getting rid of one of these. We should, like, truthfully, when was the last time we played any sort of deck that has 6 basics? That's not realistic. And the only one you can get rid of is the Suicune EX. Maddie, I don't want to hear this is the problem. I want to hear solutions. We could just try it, I guess. We could just try it. All right. No, there's no way Tyrogue is killing. The only way that's ever going to happen is if you have to raw dog fight it. Literally turn 1. You start fighting it. Then it has a chance. Is there any fighting Pokemon? Let's just look at fighting. Wait, what? Why is it only showing me these 2 fighting Pokemon? What if we were to think of it like this? Is there any fighting Pokemon that for 1 colorless energy... To retreat, I hate it. If it wasn't double retreat. No, Diglett's not the answer. Oh, wait. Oh no, Sudowoodo is not the answer either. He takes fighting energy. It's got to be colorless. Because this is only going to do 30. Well, it is 30. No, it can't do 10 damage. It has to very minimum do 20 damage for colorless. For 1 energy. And sorry, the reason I'm saying only 20 damage is because if it's fighting against Oricorio, it does 40. If it's not fighting, it needs to do more damage. What? I'm just telling you the truth. I recognize we're at a tall ask situation here. What's the retreat cost? What's the retreat cost, Maddie? It just feels wrong to have Crobrawler in here without having its evolution, though. That just feels dirty. Maddie, it does matter. It does matter. Maddie, I feel like you're not even trying to help anymore. I feel like you're just trying to troll me now. No, can't be the baby. He doesn't have enough HP. And he'll only do 50 damage. Though, I like where you're coming from with the no energy. And the free retreat. But that's not enough to even kill one. Like, it'd be different if I could burn it or something, but I can't do that. Jed. Well, that's just not true. Him on top is not the worst thing in the world. It's the second worst thing in the world. The question is Pokemon communications. How badly do we need it? Put Lyra. I mean, I still think we're running into a whole other issue, which is we have way too many. I'm drinking tonight. No, Matt, really, Maddie? You think that's the answer? That's just so bad with the Gyarados situation, though. Okay, what do you want me to look up? What's Lyra? Lyra. There's no card found with that. I literally just wrote that in and nothing popped up. I either haven't pulled it yet. Lyra. I don't know what it is. Oh, wait. It's probably not fighting. I mean, that would work instead of Memory Light, but I do like the idea of having Memory Light. Truthfully. It's too bad. Okay. The real question is how many games... And we don't know the answer to this. How many games are we winning based off Gyarados versus Suicune? That's the real question, right? Because we know that Suicune... Okay, actually, no. There is no quest. We're removing one of these. Because this is a Gyarados deck. You could easily do a Mantike with Suicune. 2 and 2 of those. Easily. But this is what we're opting for. So we've gained 1 card. Now we can either get rid of this Gyarados, or we can throw in a... what do you call it? A fishing net. Yeah, Memory Light is so that we can always do Leap Out with Gyarados. It's a free swap in keeping the energies on Gyarados. David Williams, how's it going? Welcome in. Wow, a lot of cards. Fishing net. Put a random basic Pokemon from your discard pile into your hand. It's random, but alright. This is what we're going with for now. I mean, my only concern about Fisher is it's a support versus not support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we don't have a ton of support cards in here. Maybe you're right. Maybe Fisher is the right way to go instead of Net. Because Gyarados is just, it's not basic, right? It's just discard. Yeah, so maybe you're right. Maybe it is, let's get rid of Net and do Fisher. All right. Will this deck work? I don't know. There's also a reality too where we could look at running 1 Magikarp instead of 2. And then adding in the Suicune EX. Or the other Suicune. And you win with just the Suicunes. Suicune EX, and then actually the Magikarp Gyarados is just like an afterthought. That's kind of interesting, except you're running a lot of cards for Gyarados for it to be an afterthought. But either way, we're going to give... I mean, Maddie, pre your time, that's what people did. I hate it, all of it. Well, let's see. Somebody, let's do a battle. Let's see what happens. Donnie Code is up. Maddie, I'm all ears. If you can build a better Gyarados deck for me for tomorrow morning, I'll play it. I'll play it. No, we're not going back to Chompy Poo. Chompy is gone. All right, let's get a couple of tunes rolling. Fabled. What do you call a wanted psychic dwarf? A small, medium, or large? Oh, this is just horrible. Please get a basic. Oh, gosh. Well, we're off to a beautiful start here. No. We only have one of them on us. We only have one. I'm looking at this Rocky helmet thinking it might be useless too, though. This is how we do it. We're backing business, baby. If I get subredded right now, I'm just gonna cry. See, in the reality though, we could have went into Gyarados and got rid of Mantike and took an easy, cheeky kill. That is reasonably possible. Reasonably possible. If the bench wasn't developed on Shadow Eyes, right? I like the risk better. Well, here's the thing. We do have Professor's Research, or sorry, Communications, so we can draw. And naturally, Don has just thrown this deck that's pretty much just, okay, I draw a deck, so like full meta. Not even giving me a chance to even do what I want to do at all before we start taking 70 damage. I mean... Alright, well if you're just going to do that, Don, then I'm not going to play with you. I feel like you built that deck against what I was building. I feel like you just literally trigger warning me. You know? You literally, like, nobody plays Repel. Nobody plays Repel. You literally put that in to just mess me up. I swear. Donnie Code is back up if anybody wants to battle. Nobody else. I'm going to search one more time. If not, I'm just going to do a random battle. Then maybe I'll make a Suicune deck. Oh, here comes Maddie. Here comes another Repel. No, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Like, this is infinitely better. Infinitely better. Come on, just get any basic other than another. That awkward moment when I actually need more basics. Maybe I do need more basics in this deck. If she rare candies right now, I'm gonna be so bad. So bad. Okay. Alright. 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 Are you just you're toying with me or what? Alright. Are you doing it or what? What are you doing? Oh, nice. Okay. Well, we get to live one more turn. And we don't even actually get to live one more turn. That's where we're at. We don't actually get to live one more turn. Oh my gosh, this is painful. We've literally got all the cards we need, and it's not working. Well, let's yeah, that makes sense. Link, polls went great today. Polls went great. I'm very happy with how the polls went today. Okay, the only thing I'm going for me is that your hand has been horrible. There we go. Now we're in business. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Let's get the Rocky helmet's got to go. The worst part is, like, this deck, obviously, that Maddie has is just designed to obliterate Magikarps. It doesn't matter if she gets the rare candy, we just lose it. No rare candy. Get out of here. Oh, we're gonna live another turn. Yeah. Barely. Literally, the keyword is barely. I mean, we're gonna absolutely take a chance on this. Come on, come on. Okay, well, we didn't get it. But we have Gyarados in hand, so we get Gyarados on the board. Oh no, it's gotta be basics. Shoot. That I forgot about that. That's already... Well, it doesn't really matter, but still. Well, this is just going swimmingly. Okay, conceptually, my deck doesn't work. I recognize how it's not working. Oh, of course there's Suicune. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's cool how that works. It just shows the move right there. I love that. Okay, I'm just actually gonna do a quick short on that because that's the one thing I can get away from this. Alright, real quick, with the memory light, if you have it equipped, it just shows the attack pop up just with it. So the leap out, which is from the Magikarp, so it'll literally just show up as one of your attacks that you can do on your turn. Pretty cool layout, I like how they did that. Sorry. Audio issues. Uh-oh, what's the audio issue? Am I having audio issues? Testing? Did that fix it or did that not fix it? What's the issue? Tell me what the issue is. Better or is that worse? Let me know. Did that fix it or did that not fix it? Okay. Perfect. Let me redo this real quick. All right. So let's take a look at Memory Light. So if you end up using this Pokemon tool and put it on your Pokemon, it will make it so that the move just pops up right underneath the other moves that they have. So as you can see, Leap Out from my Magikarp, I am able to use it right now. I really like how they set this up. All right. Well, at least we got a short out of this. That's good. We're just content farming right now. That's what we're doing. I know I'm still up. I'm tired. I am tired too. But you know, it's got to be done. You know, got to content farm. $150 damage with the red. Oh, maybe you're gonna be able to swap because I don't have a. Oh, I do have a Sabrina actually. Funny enough, I do have a Sabrina. Let's just play this because we would play it, but we could leap out. We could leap out. Is there a benefit to leaping out? No, we don't have any more heals. We hope to eat Rampardos' energy. Damn, we've had bad energy eating this game. Lily comes down. Well, that doesn't matter. This is just playing for the tie, eh? Oh no, because you healed. It's not a tie anymore. All right. I don't know if I turned the music off when I did that short. I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's Nintendo music, so Nintendo's been a lot better with their music lately. Yeah, the deck needs to be modified. It needs more basics in it. Honestly, it needs more basics in it. Oddly enough, that is the answer. Now, what do we get rid of? Rocky Helmet, we found useless every time. Granted, if it made it onto the Gyarados, it would have been handy. Like, if it was on the Gyarados at the end, it would have been good. No, I think we just add the Suicune EX. I think that's all we add. Suicune EX. Double Suicune EX. Doubles our odds of that happening. Because I also forgot that we are using a deck that's designed on having a full bench. There should be Pokeballs in there. Why wouldn't there be Pokeballs? Yeah, there's Pokeballs. I've just had really bad draws. All right, Donny Code's up again. Whoever wants to fight, let's do it. Don't make me wait around. I've been on long today. Maddie, you can go again. Don, you can go again. It doesn't matter. I didn't pull them. I didn't pull them even once, Maddie. Okay. This is my last game for tonight. We can work on a Suicune deck just because... Unless somebody has a cool Suicune deck they've already built. There we go. Now we got double Suicune right off the bat. Like, if this pops, then this is really worth, right? We can get the other one. Okay, well, it didn't pop at all. We're back to Misty flipping. You know what? We just need more tails in our life. That's what we're all about here. And I forgot about that. We get that bonus pickup from Legendary Pulse. Okay, well, that's the thing. Maybe it's just Legendary Pulse is what makes Magikarp playable. Maybe that's what we're missing. Maybe it's not what we're missing. But maybe it is what we're missing. Like, this is just looking so much better. Okay. That was a choice to just fill your bench like that. So let's go back to this. So I'm going to do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 120 damage to whatever I want. Well, I'm going to Sabrina because I'm just guessing that you have a Lima in your hand. Or at least in the deck. And I'd rather attack anything else. Oh, nice. And then you put up a weakness. So that's going to be 10 HP left. Right? Oh, no. They're weak to electric. I forgot. I love this. Picking up a card every turn. This is sweet. Okay. Alright. Suicune is making me more excited, to be honest, than Gyarados. Though we got the energies and we're going to be a menace, so it's not like it's really the end of the world here. We can just put Magikarp on the field here. And then we can, what we could do is we can Misty Gyarados and just see what happens. Nothing happens, that's okay. It does slow me down a little bit, but like, not that bad. There's nothing out there that I have to be worried about one-shotting me. And that's the thing, if you go Suicune, you get rid of the Misties. Well, you can keep one just for novelty. Like a turn 1 Misty on Suicune could be sweet, but... I'm running low on space on my computer, I'm being told. I think there's a method to what I'm trying to do. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're trying something here, very specific. Probably not gonna work. Pulls in the Suicune. And gets the kill that way. Nice. Maddie, that was good. That was good. And I think we've already used both of our, what do you call it? We've already used both Misties or just one? Yeah, we used both Misties. I mean, this is what I was going to do. But we just can't do enough damage. It's close though, it's close. Like, it only has to work once. Maddie, what did you... Oh, I'll wait till you come back. What did you think about the Gyarados at the end? Like, I know it was 10 off, but like, did you think that that's what I was going to go for? I know you just helped me construct the deck, but like, I almost feel like the Gyarados just to do like a what, like the idea of the Suicune and then actually that Gyarados to just get rid of the board and then just get a kill. I wonder, is Gyarados EX the oversight? Does that make sense? Oh, so you still don't like it conceptually even. That's fair. You think that you don't like it. Okay. All right, guys. Well, you know what? No. Wait, what? Like, conceptually, this might be not Gyarados EX. Like, I might have accidentally been right. Like, we take out... Like, okay, let's go back. Like, let's remove both Gyarados EXs just for funsies, all right? And then we can go to Jair. Like, what if we were to add 2 Gyarados in there? Like, this deck is just explosive. And here's the thing I will say about this, Maddie. We can drop both Misties now. 2 energies, and we got a Pokemon that generates energy. So let's drop both Misties. This is going to feel instantly better. We could probably add another Fisher and another Irida, I'm thinking. Like, that might be overkill. I mean, I would say maybe we get rid of the Irida, or maybe we add in... And to be fair, we actually don't need Memory Light at all now. We don't need Memory Light at all. Right? Because Leap Out really isn't... If we have to Leap Out, we have to Leap Out. We should swap this for a Cape, I think. Though the Gyarados is a little bit on the high retreat side. I mean, so we need it for the basics for the Gyarados. But we also, the idea is if we do go first or go second, we're just like essentially cooking by the second turn. But wasn't there the other one that does like 50 heal? You mean the stage 1 Pokemon that heals 60? Is that what you're talking about? There's another water baby? Oh. My only issue with this guy is it'd just be the friggin' worst to start with him. You know what I mean? Like, you get him. I mean, I guess like to the argument, we get rid of an Irida for him. Get rid of an Irida and then it's a 51 heal. I don't even like saying that. But I think we could opt in to say, so at this point in time, we probably could do a Cyrus, but Memory Light. We don't need Memory Light. It's a point, exactly. We can get rid of Memory Light. I think that, you know what? Maybe we add Guzma and 1 Cape. What are your thoughts on that? Or we add a red card or Mars. A red card, because we're now getting into lots of territory on and also communication. We could talk about communication at some point. We just don't need to talk about it yet. Okay, well then why don't we do both of them? Well, would you rather? I think almost Cyrus. If I get Guzma, maybe Cyrus is the play. I'm thinking Cyrus instead of red card. I know there's going to be regrets, but the thing is, 2 Iridas might be too much and 2 Fishers might be too much. Won't know yet. The point is to hope to get the win with Suicune. Maddie or Jed, if either of you want to do one more battle. I know I keep saying I'm going to go, but I'd like to make a fun, ridiculous deck that I could post for tomorrow morning. And I kind of want to have it semi-tested. So at the very least, I can be like, this works. Jed, let's do a battle. Maddie, yeah, you go to bed. It's super late for you. Maddie goes in for one more. So as long as we get Mantike, like, this is good. This is literally what we were just talking about. Oh, we didn't even add Cape in the end. It's all good, Jed. Okay, so it's a basic, so we're going to get the free energy here, and we get the free swap. So this Eevee is dead next turn, no matter what. Which is really nice. It puts this Eevee in a weird situation, because under normal circumstances, this Eevee gets an energy. It for sure gets an energy so that you can pull a Find a Friend right now. But now you can't do it. You know for a fact it's dying next turn, and especially too with that extra Eevee on the board. Okay, yeah, so opting for next turn to be the like kicker. Of course this is working way better this turn. So we retreat. We'll go into Suicune, which Suicune, remember, I get free draws now. So we're just going to put one Magikarp on the board and slowly start getting it ready. And we do 100 damage. We got 140 HP. This is Psychic, so nothing's going to be able to kill me in one turn. I almost feel like this deck could use red also. Red could go hard on this. But we got heals too, right? Maybe it isn't two Iritas. So 4, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm only going to do 8. 100 damage. Oh, what about Flute? Flute is not a horrible card to have in here either. Okay, we're going to get Gyarados ready. And then we are going to Irida. Seems like the right logical way to go. Energy-wise on their side. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, we know in case we get red carded or anything, let's get Gyarados on the board. Yeah, I think that this gets tough really fast. Really fast. Espeon EX, yeah. So you, I guess, do you retreat and then double heal? Eevee bag maybe. But no, if there's only one cape here, we one-shot everything now. This is over. So the ranges on this, as long as the cape's not in the play, this would work. Because now we retreat, put Gyarados in, and that is the whole point of this deck, okay? We put enough early on pressure, Gyarados comes out, we do Wild Swing, and then get rid of everything, and that's it. It hits right on the range to kill all the evolutions. Alright, this deck, there might be something here. There very well might be. We're on to something. Right? Maddie, that was... Right? We are on to something. We actually have made a deck that might work. That worked out like so weird. Taking out the Gyarados EXs completely changed how that deck worked. Literally, Maddie, that's exactly what I was just saying in our game. That's the exact words I said. I said a Poke Flute would be good right now. Not that it mattered. I didn't need it in the end, but that was the one thing I made. Now let's just take a quick look. If I was to take out anything for the Poke Flute, what would I take out? We haven't used Fissure once. I wonder if it's get rid of one Fissure. And red. I also said red. I also said red too. Well, we can already one-shot Zard, right? Because of water weakness. With Gyarados, anyway. Gyarados can one-shot Zard. Suicune can't. But with red, it could. We could get rid of one Irida and one Fissure. But also the one other card that we didn't put in is the Cape. Because 140 is just on the cusp. 140, 130. You know what I mean? With one Cape, it's the difference between Suicune living through Stokesard. Like the whole point... Okay, let's... Well, but we got Guzma too. So Guzma and I. Okay, I think we need to get in the. I think we get rid of one Fisher. Like, here's the thing. If we have to fight with Gyarados early, it's probably a loss, right? It's too silly not to have both. You want the, like, what just happened there would be like the perfect start. But here's the real question. This deck is very clearly designed for, like, early game, right? This is an early game steamroll, right? That's the playstyle. Yo, been a bit since I've seen you on at this time. Rimus, yeah, I mean, well, it is a release, a set release, so it kind of checks out. So I wonder, what are the chances that we actually use two Fishers and, like, make it happen? We've got so many evolutions. I wonder if we drop one Fisher for the flute. That's my instinct. What are your thoughts on that, Maddie? I know you need to go to bed. It seems right. Okay. I think this might be the only other thing I can say is we might. I also, so here's another thing I'm thinking about. We just talked about red. Is red better than having Cyrus? Like, do we really need Sabrina and Cyrus? Like, my whole point is I'm essentially just trying to, like, I mean, like, I can get rid of Sabrina, because if it's Suicune to do the first swing and not get a kill, then Cyrus can pull it back in. But Sabrina, do we even need Sabrina at that point? We drop Sabrina for red. That's my instinct. But it also, I understand why we have it. I understand why we have it. Maybe it's Cyrus we get rid of. I should try this deck. I did 110 pull and I got the immersive Suicune. There you go. I mean, Guzma, the one thing is you can't play Guzma and red at the same time. But, like, we could also get rid of an Irida. We don't need two of them. Just a thought. And also Pokemon Communications. Oh, now that we're only running one Gyarados, do we even need Pokemon Communications? And we haven't fought any Oricorios yet. We got to keep that in mind. Maybe we get rid of this and add red. That feels right. Because we have no mix-ups anymore. This deck is designed already to fight Oricorio, for the most part. Rimus. I'll show you the deck in a second. I think, okay. Guys, I think this is the deck for now. I think I'm going to call it for the night and ponder this. Exactly. We're drawing lots from the Suicune as long as we get the Suicune out. And to be fair, like, obviously you don't want to sacrifice a Gyarados, but that is, if you have to go into Gyarados, you do it. And then you fish afterwards. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm calling it there. This is my deck. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fun. Maddie, go to bed. You have to get up early. You got work tomorrow. Guys, thank you so much for being here. This was a great stream. I had a lot of fun. We are at 7 hours, 51 minutes. I still want to do some editing to get some shorts to start coming out because we did a lot of it. But we will be on tomorrow. Admittedly, we might be a little late than our normal 1 p.m. PST Pacific. But we will definitely be on within the hour of that. So thank you guys so much for sticking it around. Jed, it was great. Wilkie, you finally made it, but it is time for me to go to bed. Hey, brother. You know what, Wilkie? The best I can say is you should probably go and watch. Go and look at what we pulled. All right, guys. Take it easy. Have a good night. Stay safe. And we will see you tomorrow.